I built a little empire out of some crazy garbage called the blood of the exploited working class. But they've overcome their shyness, now they're calling me your highness, and the world screams, kiss me, son of God. I destroyed a bond of friendship and respect between the only people left who'd even look me in the eye. Now I laugh and make a fortune off the same ones that I tortured, and the world screams, kiss me, son of God. I look like Jesus, so they say, but Mr. Jesus is very far away. Now you're the only one here who can tell me if it's true that you love me and I love thee. I built a little empire out of some crazy garbage called the blood of the exploited working class. But they've overcome their shyness, now they're calling me your highness, and the world screams, kiss me, son of God. Yes, the world screams, kiss me, son of God.
First person they talk about in all the books. I'm that perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book about throwing the book at those who don't do it by it. So now I'm holding myself hostage. Stockholm musters looks like justice, and enough lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs, two old man son Sue would love this. Beating my dead high horse off the high road to low ground, cause if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. I loot plot armor from NPCs. Well, they are to me. Trite tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. Look in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's super ego. The underdog gets your foe. Villains are everywhere. That's how I know that I'm the hero. So tie me to the train tracks, laughing snidely, twist your mustache snidely. Whiplash, Boris bad enough, ignore me's bad enough. Where do you get off? That's Vidania, darling. Daleks in high collars, monologue, and I outsmart them with the ray gun and the squeal. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. goes beyond reproach. You don't know the pros or if the spine is still intact. Oh, like Alice fell to Wonderland, come AstroTurf my old tent, embolden my demand to live by alternative facts. Her Majesty, says the royal we, demand a standard of loyalty, an agreement to be reverent, lick the Emperor's new boots. The court fool got in the guillotine, the witch is the stake, you the dopamine, and Siemens made the Zyklon beam. We all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists lacked any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me.
Of metabolism. Do I have the quickest one? Insane chemical mechanism. Barely passes and it's gone. Oh, plates are flying by, but only one to each table. And here I am making Babel towers from the fables. Am I just a gluttonous petty blob on the theme of inspiration? I don't need to be to eat. They crave sensation. The mouth is holding back their feet. Oh, gaze upon the smiles and hear the sobbing louder. And here I am stuffed, I couldn't be any prouder. Am I just a decadent, messy slob? Oh, can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, will I be satisfied? Can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, will I be satisfied? Can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, will I be satisfied? Can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, can I be, can I be, can I be? When I think about walking out, you know I never can return. So I want the waiters to be talking about how in the end they all should learn. Their hands are turned to ash, my eyes will start to leer, and long after the last my work will still be here. Call me a useless and lazy, wanna be basic, blue-eyed blue daisy, toothless and glazy, cloud. Oh, can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, will I be satisfied? Can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, will I be satisfied? Can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, will I be satisfied? Can I be, will I be satiated? Can I be, can I be, can I be, can I be?
Okay, you know what? You are onto something. I do want something a little bit more upbeat, actually. To be fair. There we go. The timer has just expired, so I don't want to finish. That song has another, I think, 3 minutes to it, so I think we can just skip skip whatever was left there. And I think that what we might put on, that'll be alright, yeah. Actually, I've reminded myself through you shit-talking my music about that white girl music playlist for African dictators. So I think we'll put that on in the background for the time being. And hi, how are we doing today? Diz, Lua, Toaster was here a moment ago. I should double check if my YouTube chat is synced as well, because sometimes it is not. Dizzy called my music weirdo Swede stuff. In fairness, you are Swedish, and you are a weirdo. So I feel like there's gotta be an overlap, you know? There's just gotta be an overlap. How are we all doing today? Hi, and welcome to the last day. Community celebrations for a little bit. Oh, I forgot to put the timer on. Hold on. Hang on. Let me fix that real quick. Shit, there we go. Is that on now? Yes, there we go. I mean, it's 10 minutes more than it should be, but we can manage. Yeah, we've got community celebrations planned for today. Then I will have a few names to write in the physical Subathon card that we will also be making. Because I do have a card. There's a whole joke thing. I will show you later. But we have to tweak that physical card a little bit. And then we're going to be writing some names in there. Community celibacy today. I don't know about that one, but we'll see what the night brings. Now, you might be surprised by me having John DeLara's open in your face straight away. I do apologize. I was just curious because we've watched a video from this absolute freakazoid. And I didn't have much content prepared for today after we get through the community celebrations and that. So I figured I'll see what the sort of I don't really know what to describe him as. I was going to say like a typical chud, but I don't know. That doesn't fully encapsulate how fucking insane this moron is. Wait, why, Lua? How is that a... Was that like a... Is that something I agreed to that I missed out on? Why do I have to go celibate tonight? At least join me. Why am I the only one? Let me see if I've got the... I've decided. Alright. Let me see if I've got the drum roll working properly. Yes, I do. Nice, because we'll need that in just a little bit. The decider. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying your weekend. I don't know what the weather is like over there for you. It is fucking boiling in here. It is absolutely atrocious in terms of the temperature outside. I went shopping today because I ran out of a few things, and yesterday was quite slow, so I didn't drink much. So I felt good driving today, and it was just fuck me, bro. Ugh. Rough time. Can this fucking disappear? Okay, I think it finally has. Oh, that sounds good, Lua. You might not have sun for half the year, but at least you don't get the heat wave. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm going commando today, and I do have a segment later with the camera on. So whatever's meant to happen will happen, but it's too fucking unbearable. Genuinely too unbearable. I've got a Gotho though, so that's nice. Oh. How are we faring? I think I'll do the celebrations in just a little bit. I want to give it about an hour, I think, ish, to see if the regulars will pour in. I don't know if you guys have other plans today. Obviously, weekend is what the weekend is. We had a heatwave last year, but I'm spared this year. We didn't have one last year. At least I don't remember one. And I am not spared this year. And I wish that I was. How hot is it for this, though? That's what I need to know. Well, Americans, I feel like Americans are just... It's different for that a lot, you know? Because they've got AC and shit. We do not have... Hold on, I keep forgetting. I can make myself big. We don't have the AC. For us, it's whatever is outside. It's like a couple degrees less that's going to be inside. Oh, I was making food earlier today as well, and I was just stood in my kitchen thinking to myself, like, why am I doing this to myself? Fucking rough out here. Oh, Lua, did you see the clip, by the way? Shit, hold on. I need to see the clip. I need to find the clip. I don't know if you've seen the clip. I don't know if you've seen the, hold on. It's somewhere in, I think, create a dashboard. He lives in a place where the fucking cactus melts. Jesus. I believe that the clip... There we go, yeah. 4 Ice Beans. Unix being an absolute legend. We're gonna have a few good clips after this subathon. Why is it not opening properly though? Hello? Oh bro, why is it being weird? Hold on. Copy link. Is that gonna work? There we go. We've got 2. One of the part of the Wheel of Pain, one of the criteria on it is that not a criteria, one of the possible punishments, rewards, whatever you want to call it, is that chat has to pick a letter, and I then have to, for 5 minutes, speak without using that letter. So I'm basically being picky with language simply because I have to be, right? Because I can't use certain letters, and I think we've got a few good clips out of that. I drag nuts across you mouth. Bitch. Our doctor got fucking obliterated. I don't remember what the letter here was. I think it was E, but I'm not entirely sure. And this is what I wanted to show you. This is the second version. There's another one that we didn't clip from the first day, I believe. This is from the second day. You were asking if I was serving, and I absolutely was. Is it not playing, though? See, look at that. Look at that, Lua. Look at that. Thursday, we've done a different color for each finger, and there is one particular nasty fucking nail polish that I've got, which is like salmon pink. That one was not good. But then yesterday, not yesterday, on the second day, we did black... purple pink-ish? No, blue. Blue. Purple pink, blue, purple pink, blue. And I think it served. I think it served. Hey D, how you doing, buddy? How's life? How's everything? How is your day? Bear with me 2 more seconds and then we can begin today. Is there anything that you guys, is there anything noteworthy to cover that I might have missed before we get to the community celebrations bit of today's stream? Because I have been not in tune with a lot of that sort of happening in the drama-esque politics sphere over the last couple of days. Hey, it's good times, Lou. We've missed you, you know. We've missed you, love. I know Aiden has been arguing with, I think, the DGGs, but I don't know how interesting that is to watch, because, I mean, a lot of the DGGs that call in are just very fucking retarded. I might have something, gonna check. Yeah, please do, and then let me know. I know that Chibi Reviews is saying that Vex... No, not Vex. I think it was Deme, actually. I think Chibi said that Deme having her life threatened in a letter is karmic justice because she laughed at him for being cooked. Which is, I mean, that's it. That's on par with, oh, no, it wasn't Deme, it was Vex. I was right, it was Vex. Yeah, it was Vex that was laughing at him for being a cuckold. And then she had someone threaten her in real life. Oh, not in real life, sorry, but it was like, I think they've emailed her or some shit, and she'd be saying that's the, that's karmic justice, is it? We started bombing Iran again? Yeah, that bit I saw, because we speak about that in the Polish politics as well. It's just fucking insanity, bro. Hey, Amanax, how you doing, love? Hi, hi, welcome, hello. Are we dying from heat? A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But we have things to make up for it. We have things to make up for it. Things to vibe about. I think I will do we'll start the awards at about an hour into the stream, I think. I should have probably decided on that earlier and then notified everyone in Discord, but it should be alright. Should be alright. So in about 40 minutes, I think, from now, we can slowly but surely begin. I've got the card as well, Amanax. I've got the card. We will have to tweak the card, but I think we'll tweak it just fine. No worries, no worries. I've got a cold drink, but that's all I've got. It's fucking horrid here. Where's my feed all femoid drama? We've been watching some girl drama on the second night of the Subathon, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. I supposed to have been just playing a video game and then doing, like, random-ass commentary. Just 50-50 of each. It is rough, though. This weather is fucking atrocious for a Subathon. It's like I'm just mentally low energy all the time. And the worst part about it is that I don't know what, like, a possible way around it would be, though. You know what I mean? It's just really fucking hard.
Salt is 233 salute.
Hey, Salty, how you doing, buddy? How's your day? How's everything? How are you faring, my friend, on this beautiful day? Harry has been covering Ariana Grande having anorexia real bad on the latest tour. The guy, shit, I remember reading something about Ariana Grande drama the other day. The guy that cheated on his pregnant wife, or just had a wife that had just given birth with Ariana Grande when they were filming for the Wizard of Oz or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember what movie it was. They broke up almost immediately after the shooting for the movie has ended. Haven't they? That is some grim shit. Imagine your husband cheats on you when you're pregnant, and then that relationship falls apart, like, in a shorter span of time than your pregnancy was. It's fucking wild shit, bro. SpongeBob boy threw it all away for what? Yeah, it's, and he threw it all away for somebody who, like, has a reputation for doing shit like that. You know what I mean? If it was at least... If it was, like, at least the case of... I say at least very loosely here. But, like, he's cheating on his wife with somebody who he has some level of belief that they're gonna, like, be together. I mean, that's already fucked. And it's already not gonna work, right? It never does. But you'd maybe try and, like, you'd maybe be able to rationalize it one way or another. But bro cheats on his pregnant wife with a woman who literally has a reputation for having sex with married and otherwise taken men and then not being with them. Want to cover anorexia grande? Dude, I've been seeing people... I saw somebody post a chart of the different ethnicities for Ariana Grande throughout the years, based on, like, the different makeups and shit that she wears. And they were changing her name slightly for each of these, and they put anorexia grande in there as well, because, I mean, that's not a different ethnicity, but she looks very differently. And for when she had a face of looking very, very Asian, they called her Arigato Grande. And I was just there reading these along, just fucking wheezing. It's just so stupid, but she had so many different ethnicities throughout the years. I cheated on her, but I would never do that to you. Yeah, it's... Also, Lua, I wanted to show you this guy right here. Because you weren't here when we've discovered him, his name is Measle, but I said that this is Lua of this game. Like, height-wise, it looks about right. The camera's a little bit fucked, but it's about half the size that it's supposed to be. Sort of, very Gumbus-coded eyes. Tends to run away quite a lot. It's, I feel like this is our Lua in here, you know? And we can talk to her also. Evil? How is it evil? It is very Gumbus coded, to be fair. But yes, I am. Hey, Leonard! How you doing, buddy? You'd be surprised how common that is. I know 3 people who were cheated on during their pregnancy. Fucking grim, bro. Fucking grim. It's just, I can't describe to you, Leonard, how little respect I'd have for a dude who does that. Like, it's just so... You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you subhuman, garbage person? It's gotta feel so shit for the wife as well, for the mother, right? For the woman, essentially, in the equation. It's just... Fuck me, bro. Yeah, I can put that on lure whilst we're chilling and playing this game. And chilling, for the most part. And then in about half an hour... Hey, perfect! A 20-minute video. It will probably take me about half an hour to properly react to it. And then after that, we can begin the community awards. And then after we've done the community awards, we can just... Oh, fuck, it's the portal. We can just chill for the rest of the stream. Sent? Ah, you meant in DMs. Alrighty. Let me, beep. Bop. Bob. Oh, by the way, I will probably start covering this. I'll probably start covering this from next week onwards when I'm back to doing regular streams. Polish rightoid chudlings have finally gotten around to, on the 2 computers that we have in the country, they've finally gotten around to experimenting with art. So I'm seeing more and more AI videos of like a weirdo rightoid politician being very, very fucking muscular and beating up some like leftist or centrist twink politician. And then the person posting it saying that like this is the Poland that they voted for. So, unfortunately, my country has finally gotten around to that, I don't know what the fuck to call it, but we started doing that, to my big dismay. There are heavy homoerotic themes, it seems. Oh, Lua, you've no idea. You have no idea.
To talk about it yet? No, seriously, am I? Because I feel like for the last year, we've all been participating in this weird social experiment where Ariana Grande walks onto a red carpet, appears in movies, posts a photo, goes on tour, or literally just exists in public, and then millions of people have the exact same reaction at the exact same time before immediately being told that they're terrible people for noticing it. And honestly, I think that's the part of this conversation that has been currently driving me insane. The feeling that everybody is being asked to ignore something that is literally happening right in front of our eyes. Because here's the thing, I genuinely do agree that people are getting too comfortable talking about women's bodies. I think social media has completely broken people's brains when it comes to talking about celebrity culture. I think people can be invasive, cruel, entitled, and downright disgusting when it comes to female celebrities specifically. And if this was simply a case of people picking Ariana Grande apart because she gained some weight, lost a little bit of weight, got older, or changed her makeup style, or just overall picked her apart because she didn't look the way that she did 10 years ago, then I obviously wouldn't be making...
I saw a decent amount of that, but a decent amount of that I saw that was immediately like jumping out at me is that a lot of people, can you lower the game audio a smidge more? I absolutely can, yeah. I was just going to ask if it isn't a little bit on the louder end of things. Let me know if it's any better now. I was initially, most people that I've seen were like legitimately concerned that there is something wrong. You know what I mean? Like you shouldn't be looking that different in such a short span of time. Like there is some fuckery afoot
in this video. But you guys already know, I simply just don't think that's what's happening here. Because people aren't looking at Ariana Grande today and going, oh, well, she just doesn't look as pretty as she used to. They are looking at Ariana Grande and feeling genuinely worried. And whether that worry is justified, misguided,
exactly
helpful, or harmful, or productive, or completely useless is kind of a separate conversation. The point is that it's there. And every time they try to articulate it, they're immediately met with 2 completely insane responses. responses. The first is that they're simply body shaming. The second is that, oh, they're just not concerned enough. We need to be more concerned. And now I feel like we've somehow reached a point where having a normal human reaction, it's just simply impossible now. So buckle up, because today I'm going to be deep diving into this serious topic about how Ariana Grande is completely destroying her body, how the way that we're watching people react to it in real time is getting a little bit weird, and how there is a complete side to this story that seems like nobody's talking about. And if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys like the video and also subscribe down below. You know I love you.
The thing with her as well is that she was always skinny. So her losing a lot of weight is very much in your face because she was already on the very slim side of things.
So much. And if you guys are already subscribed, don't worry, I'll have you in my will. Yeah, so I'm just gonna come out and say it. Ariana Grande is looking extraordinarily small these days. Every single time a clip from the Eternal Sunshine Tour pops up on my For You page, the comments aren't talking about the tour. They're not talking about how iconic her vocals are. They're not talking about the choreography or even the performance itself. They are talking about how scary and frail this woman looks. And if you guys honestly don't know what I'm talking about,
Hey, Monolith,
let's take a look at
We're
this video right
chilling,
here.
vibing, watching a video about, what was it that Lua called her? Anorexia Grande. And then we're going to do community awards and community appreciation later.
Those damn shoes are bigger than her. Like it is actually crazy.
She's so thin, dude.
business.
Yeah,
When
she
I
really
started
is.
seeing that,
There is a level of thinness where... I wonder if that's like an actual anorexia thing. You'll probably know, Lua, if anything. There's like a level of thinness where I wonder if like... When I walk around the house, now and then I'll fucking bump into something, right? Like, I imagine many people do, unless I'm, like, particularly retarded, which could be the case, but I don't think so. I think it's quite natural for people to just bump into things now and then. When you're that skinny, if you bump into something, do you, like... Fuck me. I'm guessing you get bruised almost immediately, right? Because you've got no, like, fat and shit to protect you. It's just... You're just skin and bones. Hey, sounds fun, Monolith, sounds fun.
I just can't even, I couldn't even believe how much skin she was showing in these outfits.
Fuck.
It's not even an attempt to hide away what's going on here. So what do you mean you're shocked people are talking about it? She's very aware of what she's promoting. Low energy, too. Her dress is a Black Swan reference. And the thing is, at this point, this isn't just random internet gossip anymore. It's not like the random few people coming across this, you know, it's just casual banter. No. People are trying to wrap their heads around what in the world happened. Because if you've followed Ariana Grande's career at all for any length of time, you know that this is not how she's always looked. So naturally, people are just coming up with their own explanations, coming up with different theories, and just as many reasons as they can to figure out why she appears so differently than how she did a couple years ago. One of the theories people keep bringing up is the Manchester arena bombing, which honestly isn't even a conspiracy theory so much as it is people trying to connect the dots between an incredibly traumatic event and somebody who has publicly spoken out about struggling afterwards. Because I think a lot of people have forgotten how horrific that event.
Heroin Chic is back, baby. Oh, Lua, there is a good video on that, actually. There is a... That lady that you've recommended me before, we've watched her shit on... 2 days ago we've watched her shit. Whatever day it was 2 days ago, that's when we've watched some of her videos. And specifically, she's got a video on... about TikTok. And basically, there are a lot of women, just regular ass-looking women. Women... much like yourself, I imagine, Lua, from what you've told me about what you look like, who just, like, make regular-ass videos, regular-ass TikToks, and then they get absolutely fucking lambasted for being skinny, and people are just, like, attacking them for heroin chic, and it's just a naturally skinny woman, and it's not like, there's nothing fucked up about it, she's just small. Should probably watch that at some point.
was. 22 people were unalived and hundreds were injured. Ariana was only 23 years old at the time, and she's spoken openly about experiencing symptoms of PTSD, trauma, and lots of anxiety in the years that followed. And nobody can sit here and really say that one event caused everything that happened afterwards.
Also true,
I do
Louis,
think
yeah.
it's understandable
Forgot
why
about
so
that.
many people point to
But also,
Manchester
to be fair, that
when
was
trying
ages
to
ago.
understand her.
That was around it when when I saw what you look like. I was still a muscular hunk of Polish fucking stallion, and now I'm like now I'm not that. Okay, now I'm not that. So hey, who knows? Maybe you've changed too.
Current state, because her current state is just shocking. Obviously, experiencing something like that would definitely affect your sleep, your stress levels, your relationship with food, and your mental health, and virtually every aspect of your life. You would probably need to go through a lot of therapy afterwards just to process an event like that. And then, of course, there's the whole Ethan Slater situation, which opened up an entirely different can of worms. Because regardless of what people think about that relationship itself, we can't deny that Ariana Grande was getting absolutely obliterated online for it. And I gotta say, I partook in some of that. Yes, my Ariana Grande deep dive, it's right here. It's pretty messy.
Slater is the guy that cheated on his wife, right? She should have. She was getting rightfully obliterated for that. Like, what the fuck, bro? She did a very bad thing. She should absolutely be getting shit on.
The fact that this man blew up his entire marriage, his family, left his wife and baby for Ariana Grande for a temporary relationship, all knowing her history and the way that she operates, is absolutely crazy to me. But what's more crazy to me is I am still seeing people defending Ariana Grande and saying that it's him. He's the one who did it. He's the one who stepped out on his wife and family. That is entirely true. But what I find insane is that when women actively know that you are a married man, you have a child, a very young infant at the time of this entire situation, and these women somehow get a free pass, like, well, no, he's the one who did it. It's all him. Why do we allow women?
It's just pattern recognition. She's done it with everybody, right? Like, and to not make a comment about it would be naive, right? It would just be ridiculous, because the truth is, it was happening right in front of our eyes. You're a public figure. I think that people are totally reasonable to talk about that. And it also, I think, shines a little bit of a light on the type of person that she was, but it doesn't stop the fact that getting that level of hate would be horrible. It would hurt a lot. It would be very, very uncomfortable. Every social media platform at that point just became flooded about details on her personal life. And whether or not people think that that criticism was justified, I think it would be very difficult to live through that level of scrutiny, especially at such a large scale. Like, for me to get hate comments on a video is one thing. I got, you know, ouch, it kind of hurts.
Hey, Andres, currently we're watching a video on Ariana Grande. And then after that, we're doing community celebrations.
Somebody that I don't know sends me a comment. It
How you
doesn't.
doing,
But
buddy?
when it comes to like news outlets, covers of magazines, every news person and blind item coming out and talking about you, obviously it's a lot. It's overwhelming. People have also pointed out that her appearance seemed to become increasingly concerning around that same period when the controversy exploded, which has led some fans to believe that the stress of the backlash may have played a role. Then reports started circulating back saying that Ariana Grande and Ethan actually broke up, which only added fuel to all this speculation, because people were wondering if it was relationship stress, public criticism, and a very busy work schedule that was taking place at the time. I also have to point out in this conversation that she was starting to look very, very different. I'll try to keep the concerning language to a minimum around the time of her starting to film Wicked. Before Wicked, I think we can all remember this.
Right?
Ariana
That black
Grande is already
lady
a
whose name I
very
always
petite
forget.
individual. She's not a super tall, curvy, large woman. But this change was kind of insane.
Wicked drama was keynote. It was quite good. Quite liked it.
It's really, really odd. Also, a whole other conversation, her acting like an innocent baby. Like being like, no, I never stole a man. I'm just a baby. Like, it's all weird. Love you,
I
Jennifer.
cannot
Coolidge.
handle people doing the
it's
voice.
Just like,
it's just...
she's everywhere. She's on every media platform. Like, we're seeing her at award
Just an
shows. We're
oof.
watching her in the movie. We're seeing her doing like rollout for Wicked, and we're seeing her from every angle, and it's scary, you guys. Like, it was very scary. Wicked saved her. The delusion is insane, you guys. What do you mean? Ari, we love you, but what happened to you? We hope you are healthy and happy. Look at this insane comment section. Oh, look what I found in my pocket. The fans do not like this kind of conversation. A lot of fans have definitely mentioned that she became significantly smaller during filming, and some people believe that she immersed herself in the Galinda role, that she was like pretty much method acting, and it may have intensified existing pressures surrounding her appearance and what she felt like she needed to look like in order to fill this role. Again, nobody actually knows, but I think it is telling that so many people independently point to the same time period when discussing when they first started to become worried for her. In fact, one of the moments that a lot of these fans are bringing up is this.
What's this drama about? Ariana Grande. I never even watched the movies. I haven't either, and I don't intend to. Also, it's just it's completely outside like my my area of interest. I'd maybe watch it if my partner wanted to. I guess we could watch it, but just on my own, nah. I'm just a drama slop goblin. I mean, I get you. I get you. I ain't judging, to be fair. I ain't judging, for I've got no room to. But also, it's not the same tier as like when... I remember when Barbie was coming out, and I wanted to go and watch that shit. Like, I was... whether... if I don't even think she was my fiancée at the time. I think she was still my girlfriend back then. Even if she didn't want to go and see it, I would have gone on my own. 'Cause that shit was fire. But this, I've legitimately no interest in. Just none at all.
Specific moment during this tour that's happening right now where she breaks down crying, thanking all of her fans for their support. Ariana Grande breaks down in tears at LA concert. This is so overwhelming. Why does the industry enable this? No one in the industry is saying anything. Same old story as Amy Winehouse. Industry people are completely indifferent and act sorry afterwards. And while of course we can speculate, there's so many different reasons why somebody would become that emotional during a tour, a lot of people interpreted this moment as evidence that she's actually holding on to a lot more than she's letting on at this current point in her life. And obviously what she's leaning on publicly, like she's not ever mentioning this. She's also turning off all of her damn Instagram comments. She doesn't want people to talk about it. But the thing is, she knows people are talking about it. And honestly, when you combine the visible physical changes and the intense public scrutiny, the emotional moments on stage, and the fact that Ariana Grande has increasingly limited comments on all of her platforms showing her appearance, it's just not surprising that people are speculating. And I think a reason that this conversation is becoming so unbelievably frustrating is people are coming out and acting like there's only two positions that you could be holding.
Barbie having you run into stream to shit on Shapiro. To be fair, Shapiro's analysis of Barbie was genuinely bad. Like, that was good discourse, because it was... like, what he did was just genuinely bad, like, media analysis. Not even bad, like, because I have a different political set of beliefs than Shabibo does. But, like, genuinely bad. Like, bro just did not watch the movie.
On the topic. Either you have to pretend that nothing is wrong,
and if you do notice that anything's wrong, then you are a body-shaming monster, or you have to go ahead and turn Ariana into some really cruel cautionary tale and spend all your time making like awful, evil comments about what her body looks like. And honestly, I feel like both positions are completely missing what's actually happening. Ariana Grande needs to get help. I mean, again, a kind of a scary image. Like, she's choosing to post this. Ariana is small because of her ED and her I'm vegan excuses to further restrict, not Ozempic. These are very deep conversations, and people get into it, especially on Reddit. One thing I keep noticing is when people bring up Ariana Grande, they don't talk about her the same way that they talk about other celebrities. They're not saying, oh wow, she used to look really different. She used to look this way or that way. They're not saying, I preferred her old style. The reaction, you guys, it's almost always concern at this point. And whether people want to admit it, concern and cruelty are not at all the same thing. And I feel like one of the reasons this conversation is resurfacing is people are literally being convinced not to trust their own eyes. Like, it's insane. Like, we're supposed to pretend that this isn't real, that it's not happening to... Now you have the, you can't say someone is clearly anorexic because that's body shaming discourse. I feel like we've had that for a little while now. Maybe I've just seen it in passing, but I feel like we've had that for a while now.
somebody that it's like, no, she's really healthy, guys. She's really healthy. I can see. I can look. You know what I mean? I can have an opinion. Is she listening to us? Ariana Grande has disabled comments on her latest Instagram post, which people are seeing as a way of reducing the intense discussion surrounding her appearance, while others feel it shuts down genuine concern from fans. In recent months, many viewers have expressed worry about how small Ariana appears in tour footage and photos. While nobody should be subject to hate or abuse, I also don't think concern for someone's well-being should be automatically dismissed as body shaming. The conversation becomes even more complicated when the person involved is one of the world's most influential pop stars. Some argue that commenting on anybody's body is inappropriate, while others believe that staying silent about visibly concerning changes can normalize unhealthy standards and discourage honest discussion.
But it's like I feel like a shit woke skull timeline. Do you know what it is? It's the fucking youngsters ruining it for all of us, Lua. It's the fucking youngins who have been told that X, Y, and Z is bad, but they've never understood why it's bad. So now they can't differentiate between like whether it's like concern or hate or whatever the fuck else, and they're just yapping on TikTok, and they lock themselves in their little fucking echo chambers. It's the young people's fault. It's the young people's fault. Our generation was the last proper generation, Lua. That's just the truth, you know? These people, they want to be cool like we were, but they don't know how to be cool like we were. And they will never be as cool as we were. It's just true.
Look, I'm sorry, you guys. Look at this picture. Look at these pictures. She is posting these pictures. She is not trying to hide a single damn thing. She's not wearing a turtleneck or a big jumper or no, she's not.
It's legit discourse coming from TikTok that hasn't gotten past the woke skull doll. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm only half shit posting. These people are like, these are fucking TikTok children. Like, they're not even, they barely have the status of human. You fucking catch me on a bad day and I'll take that status right away. It's fucking painful to listen to them. God, I'm so happy TikTok wasn't around when I was a kid. To be fair, TikTok was absolutely around when I was younger, but it wasn't like this, you know? This is uniquely bad.
Just openly posting this. This is how she's
I'm still
performing
cool,
on
fuck
stage.
off, mate.
And
you're like 86 years old, Salty. Why? If I'm yapping about TikTok kids, why the fuck? You're not part of this conversation, Salty. You're like 70. What do you mean I'm still cool? Why are you a TikTok kid in your mind?
then decides to turn off her comments. So how can you notice something like this? You know, you go to the tour, you see her posts on Instagram. We've been watching all of the Wicked press run the past few years and noticing how weird all of it is. And then we're immediately informed that noticing this change is somehow the problem. Like, make it make sense. If this was a man, if this was anybody else on the red carpet who was looking substantially different, anybody would say something about it. Anybody would express genuine concern. I think that's what's made people so weirded out and worried about this situation. Because if Ariana came out tomorrow and said she had been struggling with some kind of health issue, everybody would suddenly feel comfortable acknowledging what they've been seeing the entire time. The only reason people have been acting so confused is because there is no explanation. And human beings hate uncertainty. We hate looking at something that seems very obvious
Lulu?
and being told that we shouldn't notice it at all.
Hey, look at you go. Tier 1 subscription for 43 months. 40. Do you know what I found out, Lua? On the note of me being a shit streamer and not monetizing you guys properly, I've done the maths today because it was relevant to what I'll be doing a little bit later. I've done the maths today. Shit, hold on. I will finish that sentence very gladly when I'm somewhere. There we go. When I'm somewhere safe. In all of that time streaming, I've done 4 subathons, including this one, bro. That's like less than one. That's less than one subathon a year. Well, I mean, it's a little bit more than one subathon a year, actually. It's one subathon every 10 months. And I said that we should have been doing 2 a year. I'm literally more than half, like, more than twice as behind as I should be. Jesus, I can't construct sentences, but you know what I mean. It's just fucking... We're doing the next one in a week. Ah, there we go. There we go. We're just gonna do them week by week until I've caught up.
Like, we simply shouldn't talk about it. We shouldn't even mention it. We hate this feeling like we're partaking in some weird social performance where every single person is being told not to notice reality. And like, this is the thing that pisses me off. Like, we're not stupid, right? I think this about every single time we talk about the Kardashians, we talk about anybody that comes out on the red carpet with a new face. Oh, well, don't talk about Lindsay Lohan's new face. We're not stupid. We've seen the pictures. We're a follower. We've helped pay for your life. We know who you are. We've streamed the damn songs. And you're gonna have the audacity to go blindfold. Don't you dare look. Don't you dare even talk about it. What do you mean? I don't like speaking on her body. I never did, but it genuinely gets to a point, I'm not even joking, this isn't okay. I understand the perspective of not wanting to talk about women's bodies in a negative way, but when you're a role model for millions of young girls, it gets to a point where it's extremely dangerous to pretend like this is normal and attack anyone that raises any concern for it.
Has anyone out here ever considered that Ariana Grande might be extremely ill and that's why she's so skinny? Like, y'all are so quick to like flame her and be like, oh my god, she has such a crazy eating disorder. And you did the same thing with Selena Gomez when she gained weight, and we ended up finding out that she's actually has an illness.
Ariana looks so small and unhealthy now. Ariana back then. There is a clear difference. Like, top comment.
Objectively,
right?
like you'd have to be fucking
I don't
blind.
understand the fans. Like, the fans, you're doing her dirty. You really are. Hello? Hello? I've said enough, have I not? I think I've mentioned this enough. The truth is, I also at the same time think people have become way too comfortable saying that she's a very healthy young individual, and that if you call any of this out, then you're clearly not a real fan. Then sign me up. I am not a real fan then. I am certainly not. And one thing I'm also noticing is that people are talking about her online as if she's already gone. Every comment section is full of people saying that she's dying, she's disappearing. This is her goodbye tour. This is the end. Oh my God, you guys are morbid. And honestly, I find that really, really disturbing. Not because people shouldn't be concerned, but I think people are forgetting that they're literally discussing a living and breathing...
It's just harmful to ignore. It's weird that people run defense for it as well when it's, but I never understood. I never know, because you look at two pictures of Ariana Grande, right? One of, let's say, the modern one, and one from a while ago, and you can see the difference. You can objectively, you can see the difference. I can see the difference. He can see the difference. They can see the difference. You could fucking teach English language. Right? You could do the tenses on how very obvious the difference is. And then people will, like, pretend like that's not the case. And I genuinely don't know if that person is a fucking schizo, or if that person genuinely doesn't see.
Human being. Ariana right now, this is not a true crime documentary, you guys. She's a real person who, regardless of what's happening behind the scenes, regardless of what has happened in her past, still has to wake up every single day and exist in her own body. And maybe this is why I get so genuinely upset when people try to spin this into some grand conspiracy theory. Even though you guys do know I love a tin hat, you know I love a conspiracy theory. Because every single time we've seen a celebrity struggle, the internet immediately starts inventing these elaborate explanations that somehow manage to be less believable than the obvious answer. Suddenly it's some evidence of like a larger plot, and I'm sitting over here thinking, why is the possibility that a woman is struggling with her relationship to food somehow less believable than all of these bizarre theories? Because the reality is, we've talked about this on my channel before, EDs are incredibly common. They affect millions of people. They go undiagnosed for so many. And they're especially common in industries where your appearance directly impacts your success. And based on the way that people are reacting to this, yeah, Like, it's kind of freaky. Because honestly, you guys know, I don't think Ariana Grande exists in a vacuum. I don't think any celebrity exists in a vacuum. And I think they are kidding themselves if they pretend like one of the most successful women in music on the planet doesn't have her own influence, doesn't have a large level of influence. Now, before somebody takes my statement completely out of context, I am not saying that Ariana is responsible for every insecure teen on the internet. I'm also not saying that she's encouraging other people to have EDs. I'm also not saying that she's sitting at home plotting on how to negatively influence young girls. That's just ridiculous. But what I am saying is influence doesn't require intent, because whether we like it or not, human beings, they copy each other. That's how culture works. That's how entire generations end up wanting the same face, the same body, the same lips, the same nose, and the exact same aesthetic. And what I genuinely find so disturbing about this whole ED conversation is they're not individual illnesses. They are social illnesses. They genuinely spread through comparison and imitation. There's this whole concept that we've talked about on my channel before. If you haven't watched it, you can click here, called thinspo. And I'm horrified by the amount of girls that probably have Ariana as their thinspo. In fact, I've actually seen it spread around in comment sections before. Ariana Grande already exists in a culture that, let's just say, worships smallness, for a lack of better words. And guess what girls are gonna do? They are going to put her on a pedestal, watch this tour, and they are gonna worship her body. Because let's be honest for a second, if Ariana Grande looked exactly the same, but weighed significantly more, would the internet still be treating her as if she is literally the most beautiful woman alive? And I'm not gonna say anything, but I think we all know the answer, which is why I find it so frustrating when people try to isolate the situation from the larger culture surrounding it. And maybe this is where I disagree with a lot of people online, because I keep seeing this expectation that if Ariana Grande was struggling, then she would admit it, that she would acknowledge it, that she would publicly address it in a way that would satisfy everybody talking online. But that's not how these things work. In fact, if some people actually are suffering from an ED, denial is often part of this illness itself. That's what makes this conversation so difficult, because people expect victims to behave in a way that makes them easy to support. They expect perfect honesty, accountability, and self-awareness. And of course, you guys know, real people don't really work like that. Anorexia is literally a psychiatric issue. Like, it legit.
How would you classify that, Toaster? Because I feel like a goonspo would just be like your favorite, like, porn creator. You know what I mean? What else could it be? I have a quest here to infuse the orb with 25 kills, and I think I've killed every enemy that there is on this map already. So how the fuck do I get the other... How many are we on? What, the other 18?
Influences the way you think and act. So how can you expect somebody going through something like that to act in a normal and controlled way? Which is why I think it's entirely possible for two things to be true at the exact same time. It is possible that Ariana deserves compassion. It's also possible that Ariana herself may never acknowledge her illness. In fact, this is one of the most common things that people suffering with an ED will do. They will often try to deny that they have an ED altogether, which is exactly what Ariana has done. In this moment where she actually speaks out about it and people's concern with her looks a few years ago, this is what she had to say.
The body that you've been comparing my current body to was the unhealthiest version of my body. I was on a lot of antidepressants and drinking on them.
I don't advise it. Much champagne. Don't drink every day. Well, we were just tipsy in the studio.
And eating poorly, and at the lowest points of my life.
That this has been one of like the best years of my career and like the worst of my life.
When I looked the way you consider my healthy, but that in fact wasn't my healthy.
Yeah, I also made those excuses when I was balls deep in my... I do agree with the fact that just because somebody is healthier looking doesn't mean that they live the healthiest lifestyle, right? You could be drinking every single day, smoking every single day. Nobody would really know the signs, but I can't turn around here and say that I agree with what she's saying. And honestly, I think the internet would be a healthier place if everybody stopped thinking that every conversation required a choosing side. Because sometimes reality is very messy. Certain stories that we hear about from different people, whether it's cheating scandals or relationship rumors or everything going on with this girl right now, sometimes it doesn't have a...
Based on Toaster's Discord posts, he 100% has a goonspo. Go on, Toaster. Tell us who your goonspo is. I want to know. I want to hear it now. Hey, Twink. We are currently watching an Ariana Grande drama video. We will soon begin the community awards and celebrations. I'm waiting for some regulars to pour in. And then after that, we will just vibe and chill until the subathon is over.
Single answer. Sometimes it doesn't always have one thing that's going on or one specific way to look at it. And I think that, yes, I think Ariana is playing a role in pushing unnatural thinness onto young girls, but we can't blame her the same way that we blame, for example, the Kardashians for lying to us in order to sell us products. On one hand, we've got celebrities that outwardly lie in order to take money from us, you know, so that they can take advantage of us directly. I personally don't think that's what Ariana is doing. She is destroying her body because she's actually sick, because she's mentally unwell, not so she can somehow take advantage of her fans. Thank you guys so much for watching today's video. If you enjoyed it, throw it a big fat thumbs up and also subscribe down below if you're not already. You know I only make these videos because I love you and I truly want the best for you. If you enjoyed it, you can click this playlist right here because I know you will absolutely love it. Have an amazing day or night or whenever you're watching, and I'll see you very soon. Bye, guys.
Fuck, that was a nasty whiff. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to get out of here then. Bring the infused latent orb to the hermitorium. Okay, so back... Jesus. We get the ammo, and then we get the fuck out of here. Why are all the regular homos not chatting the day I'm finally here? I'm offended. I genuinely think it might be this weather just knocking everyone the fuck out. You should have seen how dead last night was. I'm very appreciative of the chatters who are here, but holy fuck. And it's not like I can blame anyone, because I barely feel like streaming. I was saying yesterday was one of those days where I was so fucking sweaty and so tired just existing that if not for the fact that I'm doing a subathon, I'm like 69% sure I would have just dead-ass fucking cancelled the stream. Just let you guys in Discord know that I'm not feeling it today, and we will just do a stream another day. This weather is fucking atrocious. This weather also means that sometimes people want to spend that time outside with their family, which I think that's ridiculous. The fact that somebody would dare to spend this time with their family instead of here with us is despicable. But at the same time, just pragmatically, I get it. Dev's here too. Yeah, Dev's been here yesterday as well. And very briefly, the day before that. Dev's gifted 10 subbies, so his name is going in the postcard. We currently have, I believe, 4 people going in the postcard. Amp, Dev, Amanax, and Tyson Wine. I will double check. Okay, now I can open portal and I can get out of here and I can leave happily. Never been a big fan of the social thing, so I never stay too long. Yeah, I get you, I get you. Plus, I don't judge. I don't watch streamers either. Oh, it's sweaty. Okay, I want to see what it is that we've just unlocked. What was that new thing? As for Ariana Grande, to sort of go back to the video that we've just finished watching, it's I wonder where things will go, because she's obviously very unwell. And what that's going to mean in practice is... that was it? And dramatically increases uncharged melee damage? What the fuck? She's a celebrity, they're all unwell. Yeah, but there's unwell and there's unwell, right? And she is... she's dealing with some nasty shit. Which again, to be fair, I mean, I get it, right? She's gone through more than most, I feel like. I feel like that's not controversial to say that she's probably gone through a more traumatic experience that most of us will throughout our lives. And there are certain forms of damage that no matter how much money you've got, it's not exactly going to save you from the PTSD associated with it. She was a child star on Nickelodeon, so yeah. Take care, Twink, take care. Also true. None of those people end up fine. Tell that to people without the money and camera to cry about it. I feel like, given what she's gone through, there's probably people without money and camera that might be at least somewhat better off than sort of going through a bombing where your fans get butchered in front of you by a fucking handmade explosive device where you could have been killed by it as well. Like, you know what I mean? That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I don't think I particularly feel like doing the whole, well, you know, she's got all the heaps of money to help her cope through it, because I don't know how much it helps you cope through it when a fucking bomb explodes in front of you and butchers your audience that is there listening to you sing. Yeah, it's a fucking rough deal, that one. As far as celebrity shit goes, a lot of them do have, like, petty issues that they overblow for no reason. That one, though. Fucking oof. Watching something like that happen to your family is worse. Well, yeah, but then at that point, it's just bizarro victim Olympics, right? Like, unless you mean some specific, maybe celebrity that I'm not aware of. Well, like this. Can I summon a different enemy, though? Maybe something that can get a better vibe check on the damage for. Oh, fuck, I can't... Do I need to take this into the map with me to test it out if it's any good? That's annoying. Oh. Hey, Beans, how you doing, love? Hi, hi. My internet is fucked, so my chats aren't even coming through. Well, this one came through. This one came through. Okay. I want to see how this weapon plays out in practice, and then we are jumping into the community portion of today's stream. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I'm just going to cop with these two weapons. I'm leaning towards Dark Myth. I'm still waiting for that to get cracked. I would like to play Black Myth Wukong as well. It's a good game. Good game. But I'm... okay, we don't need to do research. It's just a weapon vibe check. But we're still waiting, unfortunately. Game looks like it has pretty good enemy variety. It does. And to be fair, a handful of those enemies don't feel very well balanced, but most feels quite... most feel quite alright. The only problem, however, is that... testing out builds and shit is like very, very, very handicapped in this game, which is... That's far from ideal, is it? What is it, down here? Down here. Have you played Dead as Disco? No, I have not. I do not know what that is. Okay, let's see. Decent damage. Plus no damage fall off, so that's gonna feel good. Okay, I can get back to this in just a little bit, though. Chat. Chat, chat, chat. Fuck, I've just realized Aminax went shopping. And I told her we're going to start in an hour, which it hasn't been yet. I do want to wait for Aminax if she's gone shopping and she specifically wants to be here for the awards. Which I also... Like, I'm not surprised she wants to be here for that part, so, we gotta wait. Yeah, it'll be a few minutes. It'll be a few minutes and then we can start. Hey, Beans, how you doing? Oh, Lua, by the way, you're getting bullying cred tonight. Oh, you're gonna be able to, you're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy. You can be very, very rude to a certain individual in... quite soon. We should watch Gumbus. I feel like I'm up to date with all the Gumbus clips. At least I think so. I can't think of any Gumbus clips that I haven't yet watched. As for that game you've mentioned, Dev, I have no idea what that is. There is one game that we've watched in the... we've watched the Game Awards the other day, and they've announced... Oh, they were announcing a game that is... It has fucking Snoop Dogg and 50 Cent and fucking Tupac in it. You guys know what I'm talking about. I am... Well, I'm looking forward to that, I think. As if they're not cute a second time. I suppose they are, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. I don't know what Dead as Disco is, though, so I can't speak on that.
$14.1 minutes, 3.5 wheels, 2.4 shots and a permanent marker pressed to your bald head.
There is a different version of that song as well, where the beat drops, and it drops fucking hard. That beat drop is insane. I'll show it to you later. It's not Dev, it's for 2,137 biddies specifically. That is, however, a permanent addition to the stream. So 2137 is the Amino playing, and there are... as of right now, there's one Amino, because I have to make sure that I set it up properly and that it works. But in the future, there's going to be a few different sort of clips that might play at 2137. It's a sacred hour here in Poland, so it's very important that we have a way to celebrate that on stream. And Amp, thank you kindly for the biddies, my friend. Glad you're here as well, because it'll be relevant very shortly in the celebration part of today's stream. Decent damage output, decent damage output. And also, I shall do the shots momentarily. I don't think I'm familiar, Lua. Fuck. Fuck, it's gonna eat me. Don't like that tornado. I think I'll go with Black Myth. I wanted to play that game for ages. Are you gonna like that game, Dev? Because Black Myth is a Souls-like, and you don't like Souls-likes. You always moan about the difficulty. Good game, though. Genuinely good game. But it is a Souls-like. Like, through and through, you know? Was that not you, Dev, that I was talking to a while ago about you specifically, like the issue that you had with Souls-like? I think it was you. It might not be. If it's not you, I apologize. You can correct me. But I think you were saying that you don't like how artificial difficulty in Souls-like can feel when the when it's just like specifically sort of it's built to make you learn by dying instead of like having room for skillful expression from the get-go. Devil May Cry, Prince of Persia. None of those are Souls-likes. Souls-like, Dev. Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Lies of P, Neo. That's, Black Myth is like those. Like you dodge roll to, Yeah, that's what Black Myth is like. That's why I'm asking. At least as far as I understand it, that's what, Black Myth is like. Can we turn Chris more British again? I mean, I'll be drinking in a moment, so odds are good on that, Lua. We'll see what the night brings, you know? But okay, 14.1 minutes. Let me start us off there. Add time. Now, let me spin the wheel. And let me begin with the shots. Hey, Aminax, perfect timing. Fun fact, 3 times now, Amp has been the first person to... 3 times, Amp has given me biddies or something for me to spin the wheel, and nothing was the first thing that popped up. 3 times. I don't know if that's really lucky or if that's really unlucky. And also, the permanent marker pressed to your bald head. Now, to be fair, I've never said a permanent marker, but we are thinking... Oh yeah, because you went here, Lua. I think that was an idea that we had on the second day, which I was slightly tipsy for, so, you know, the jury is still out. Do you know how there's a picture of the tip of my bald head in Discord? There was a proposition, because I'm going to show you, I have a card, like a physical card that I'll be writing names in. And there was a proposition that in the future, for like exceptional contributors in that, I could do the same, but instead of writing their name on a physical card, I could write their name on my head and then take that same picture again. I'd be like a more ethical Amaranth. Fair enough, Dev. I was under the impression that it's not like Stellar Blade, that it's way more of a Souls-like than anything else. Right now, right Amper on your head. Well, no, we're not doing it today. We're not doing it this subathon, but maybe the next subathon. I shall write it down, though. Okay, and we have one more pin of the wheel. I've just taken the shots as well, so we're good on that count. And also, Amp, you have to pick an op. You have to pick an op, because you were the previous one was to say a compliment about an op. So you'll have to pick the op, and I, in the meantime, will go through best of chat, and I will... It's just, we're currently best of chat is in a place where one of the first messages that pops up is Cheeto saying, I am very racist, which he is. Cheeto is insanely fucking racist. Like, on God, for real, for real. Oh, hey, speaking of that, look at that, fucking perfect. I picked a random best of chat, okay? Look at it, hold on, I need to show you this shit. This is prophetic. This is remarkable. So this is the one that always makes me chuckle, currently. Cheeto 1, I am very racist. And I've scrolled up randomly to find a different one, right? Because I don't wanna start off with the ones that are very visible for everyone who goes into best of chat. And I found this one from 2023, which is where Cheeto says, I don't have a racist bone in my body, parenthesis, it's just my brain. He is wildly racist. At least Cheeto's consistent. Yeah, he is. He calls me this. He calls me slurs as well. He calls me slurs. Okay, chat. I told you 2 things are gonna happen today. I told you we're gonna do community awards, and I told you that there is a secret that I'm going to share with you. Do you want the community awards first, or do you want the secret first? I actually I used to play Renekton top lane, and ironically though, Leonard, but that was like fucking decade ago. Okay, we've got two votes on the secret. Flip a coin? Nah, flipping a coin is boring. This has to be You're gonna bust out League Classic, bro? Bro, I used to love League back then, though. Unironically, I used to play competitive games differently back then as well. I remember when there weren't seasons or ranks, but when there was just MMR, and it was just like a raw number. I used to bum the fuck out of Overwatch back, like, where there was no such a thing as bronze or silver or gold. There was just a number that was representing your MMR. Just have a good time doing it too. Alright, we've got 2 votes on Secret. We've got no votes on the awards first, so we will probably do the Secret. The Secret's actually quite cute, I think. And there's another thing that I'm going to show you momentarily, because I've got the card here, but the card needs some tweaking, okay? The card... I can actually... Hold on. I've got a... It's not ideal, but I think you'll be able to see. Actually, we'll see if you're able to see. That's fun. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this one thing at a time. First of all, let me move this shit to the side. Okay. I got a card for us to write names in. Let me see if this works properly. There we go. We're all right. Let me move my keyboard maybe aside a little bit. I got a card for us, right? Because I said we're going to be writing names in the card. I couldn't find a card that appropriately celebrates what we're doing here today. So I figured we're going to go with a card that celebrates the 5th wedding anniversary. And what we're going to do is we're going to tune it up, okay? We're going to change the 5 to a 4, and we're going to change it to celebrating the 4th subathon that we do. Okay, we're going to be tweaking. I've got a black pen here, and I can cross it out, and we'll put a 4 in here. And in here, on the inside, it says w drewnianą rocznicę z najlepszymi życzeniami. I don't know if you guys have the equivalent of this in English. I think you do. But like every anniversary is like a different, has a different symbol associated with it, if you can call it that. Like the first one is the paper one, second one is the cotton one, third one is leather, 4th is flowers. So, because flowers is the number 4, we're going to cross out drewnianą and put kwiecistą? Kwiecianą? I'd actually need to Google how the fuck to... Or maybe not Googling it is more fun. And we're going to cross out lat, which is years in Polish, and we're going to put subathonów. Because then we've got the full coherent card for the 4th subathon celebration. When you switch to Polish, your voice sounds different. I mean, in my case, it's very simple. I've learned Polish and English at different points in my body, so I was going through voice mutation and shit like that in the meantime as well, so I think it just codes differently in my brain. But also, I don't think it is that different for others, Dev. I think it's... Maybe you pick up on it more because you're in the same boat, but I think by and large, it's kind of the same for most people. You could have drawn your own one or even print one instead of buying the wrong one and destroying it. No, but that's the thing, Alanax. This is way more fun because it's supposed to be scuffed because it's a subathon. And my subathons are always scuffed. That's just what these are, okay? Okay, hold on. Ultra masculine white girl music for engaging in medical malpractice. That would be good. We can have this in the background. It's more high-pitched in English. Is it? I always thought it's the other way around. I always thought my voice is higher-pitched in Polish and lower-pitched in English. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The bottom line, however, is that... and this is the card. We'll be writing the names in it. But we're doing the secret first, right? It's more high-pitched in English. Oh, okay, yeah, so see, I can read. I can read big time. The secret of this subathon is in its name. Because you guys will remember, I was saying that this is the last subathon before I get hitched. That's why we had the hen do, that's why we had the stag do. However, in my infinite paranoia, I was actually being a little bit cheeky with you, because that was kind of a lie. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it properly. I can't show it to you for obvious reasons, but you can see it, right? in actuality, this is the first subathon since I've gotten married. And so that is why you might have noticed that the last couple of days, whenever I was talking about my partner, I would pause before saying what I wanted to say, because I kept wanting to say wife, and then I reminded myself that I didn't tell you yet. That's why I kept saying like Mrs. or partner, or I think I called her Milady a few times, like some fucking medieval knight, you know? I need to get a sword and a chainmail and all that bollocks. And the reason for that is because I keep calling her my wife now, because that's what happened a little while ago. So that's the surprise. That's the thing that I wanted to say for the last day. Now, those of you who are particularly eagle-eyed might have already known about this for the last few days, because Cooper, who was privy to this information for a long-winded reason, so I'm just going to skip past that, I told Cooper, hey, this isn't common knowledge yet, so just keep that in mind. And then a week later, Cooper rejoins my Discord, and the first message he puts in my Discord in just chatting is congratulations on your marriage. And I fucking sniped that message. I sniped that message in like half a second. But I know that at least one person saw it, because I was asking that person to keep the info to themselves. Thank you, Aminax, thank you. I thought I was being a foliage, thinking it was strange. No. See, you were the eagle-eyed viewer. We'll get back to this momentarily. I just wanted to show you the card. We'll be fixing the card in a little bit. However, first, what I think we can do is... Hold on, I need to become big once again. We don't need the game in the background here. And we don't need any background, because I said that we've got a little bit of the community celebrations to do, right? So we've got 6 tiers. 3 of those are from not last year, but the year prior to that. And 3 people have lost their almost 2-year held position. And then 3 of these are completely new, which I thought were cute, because they sort of speak to things that were happening early this year. So I'm going to start with the old ones, and the first one for the old ones, if you remember, is the YouTube Star of the Year. Last time, that award went to Diz, who happened to have had 2 awards on that year, and it was the YouTube Star of the Year and the Discord Star of the Year. Now, for the YouTube Star of the Year, he was dethroned by the one and only present here with us today, Ampar. Congratulations, my friend. Consistently first one to post a comment, consistently uploading every video. I saw him fighting in the trenches on more than one occasion, getting my videos posted in other Reddits and other communities to be watched by other streamers so that I can have more content to go through later on my own. Very firmly puts him in the YouTube Star of the Year. Dethroning Diz and absolutely shitting on him. Now, that is not the end of shitting on Diz, I'm afraid. Because the other award that Diz had won back in 2024 was Discord Chatter of the Year. And unfortunately for Diz, in the year of our Lord, 2026, as of, I believe it was prior to last night when I was doing the final calculations, because we're supposed to have done this last night, if you remember, the Discord Chatter of the Year for this year is... Lua, with 6,124 messages to Diz's 6,103. She beat him by 21 messages, which is particularly funny because if I remember correctly, in 2024, Diz beat Lua by also 20 messages. Now, special shoutouts here go to Diz, of course, with 6,103 messages in the spot number 2. Ampar again with 4,416 messages. And Merex with 4,023. Now he pulls up. Oh, you need to do word count. Word character count, not message count. My name is Cheeto, and the first message of the Subathon of 2026 is to shit in you. Fuck you, gay boy. Fuck you. That's what I've got to say to you. Hello, and welcome. We've missed you. Lua is chatty Cathy. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. But also, do you know what, Cheeto? Bit late for that now, isn't it? Look, it's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. I chat more with my Drama Slop channel. Unironically true, yes. I should have looked at Drama Slop specifically. I intended to initially actually export logs out of my Discord and use the same tool that Nicandros used for his Nux investigation, but that turned out to be a little bit more technically demanding than was within my sort of skill set. So, unfortunately, that sort of did not happen. However, I went with the cheeky good old messages sent. It's not ideal, it's not perfect, but it was funny because it meant that Diz got knocked out of 2 categories. Now, last time we've done an Artist of the Year. This time what I wanted to do is a little bit different, a little bit more specific, but it actually deserves an award all of its own because it's really fucking cool. And the first one of the new ones is the Queen of Offline Activities, which I think, to nobody's surprise, goes to Quill. Ever since July of 2024, Quill has been consistently doing D&D games in my Discord. And just no matter whether I'm consistently streaming, or if I'm uploading at the time, or if I'm fucking dying in a ditch, Quill is always there holding the community together by doing D&D. And that is very, very appreciated. Because it's very cute. And I love it. Now, these next 3 are very, very specific to what happened this year. So these are firsts, and these are first sub of the year. And that was actually... Let me find a drum roll once again. The very first sub of 2026 was Jotun, which I specifically wrote down because I thought it's going to be cute for us to reminisce a little bit midway through the year to remind people of who was here on the very first stream of this year. Now, the first hype train, which happened shortly after the first sub, was caused by Stepan. And the last of the first, which is the first gifted sub of the year, goes once again to somebody who is here with us. And I don't even know if this person remembers or knows, but that's Amanax. The very first gifted sub of the year to my channel was gifted to us by Amanax. And it actually wasn't even a single gifted sub. I believe it was 5. So big hogging. Those are the awards that I have done for this subathon. So we've got to recap: the YouTube Star of the Year, which is Ampar, Discord Chatter of the Year, Lua, Queen of Offline Activities, Quill, first sub of the year going to Jotun, first hype train of the year, Stepan, and first gifted sub being Amanax. I'm honored to spend money on other people. Hell yeah. You guys will be immortalized in a subathon message that I always do at the end, where I recap everything that happened during the subathon, and we basically forever will remember you as those cool people who have managed to do something exceptional this year. Now, to be fair, all of you are exceptional and all of you are loved, but some of you are just a little bit more exceptional than the rest. So thank you kindly. I appreciate that a ton. And as always, these awards will find different winners in the future, or perhaps the same ones again. The question is how competitively you guys will fight for those. Now what I think we can start doing is start writing names in the card, because to be fair, we've only got 4 names to write. So I think that we can begin. Ampa should get VIP. Ampa already, I don't know if you've noticed, Lua, but Ampa's actually the moderator. Because I once again hid behind one of the Bitty rewards a Janny tier, where if it was somebody who I don't yet fully know what I can expect from them, they'd get a VIP. But because it was Ampa, he was given a moderator role. And shortly thereafter, Ampa accidentally timed someone out instead of deleting a singular message of theirs. So yeah, it's more or less what we would have expected. Amanak should get VIP. See, Amanak and Szczepan are fighting for that. Oh no, Szczepan already is a VIP. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, Amanak should be a VIP. She is a very important person. Ampa did a Cheeto. No, what Cheeto did was worse. Cheeto didn't time someone out by an accident. Cheeto straight up fucking nuked them. Cheeto fucking banned them and then unbanned them and gave them a tier 3 sub as an apology. Oh god, I remember that. I remember being so surprised by what happened, and Cheeto felt so genuinely apologetic as well. It was very, very fucking cute. Alright, chat, time to pimp out this card. And when I say pimp out, I mean we're gonna fucking ruin it. We gotta change the 5 to a 4. We gotta change Lat to Subathonów. And then we gotta change Drewniana na Kwiaciana. Is it Kwiaciana? I think so. It would be right. And then we're gonna write names right here. What are we thinking? Just a big X right here? Or are we thinking something a little bit more creative? I do not have any markers. I have just this black pen. I do have the nail polish, though. Stop pronouncing Subathony with the Polish accent. It has to be with the Polish accent, because it will be 4 cudownych, to jest gramatycznie niepoprawne, ale już przeżyjemy. Albo tu też skreślimy i damy E. 4 cudowne Subatony miłości. Yeah, true. That's what I'm doing. I'm correcting the deformities of the card. Which, just as a reminder to anyone who is still here but has not yet maybe qualified, the requirement for your name to be put in here is either 10 subs or equivalent. So direct donations, super chats, whatever. Just as long as it amounts to the equivalent of what 10 subs is, your name goes in, and this is going to be a permanent card that we will reminisce about in the future Subathon. 4. rocznica to albo kwiecista, albo owocowa, rabini są niezdecydowani. We can put both. I don't mind. Chris, if he wasn't already 6 or 7 shots in, congrats, Amp. The hidden bit reward is a permanent VIP. No, you're well trusted. I don't think you've ever done anything that would make me think that, like, giving you a moderator role is gonna be fucking disastrous. Okay, do you know what? I think we're gonna wing it. Okay, well, first of all, I need to see if this even writes. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, so we cross this out, chat, because it is not the 5th one. No. And we put big 4. Big 4. So it's going to be 4. Big 4. Not Lat. Pięć, 4. Should be cudowne, to be honest, but I've already done Subathonów though. Oh, I've shagged this. It will be fine. We're sticking with the grammatically incorrect. 4 cudownych Subathonów miłości. Gratulacje. Hey, MacPiston, thank you for the 38 biddies, my guy. How are you doing? Look, it's too late. It's too late, okay? Now we're going to cross out drewnianą. Kwiecistą w takim razie, right? There we go. W kwiecistą rocznicę z najlepszymi życzeniami. Hey Goro, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Now I shall... Anonymous has gifted 25 tier 1 subs to the KrysSpeaks community. Congratulations to the 25 very lucky people. And I've just realized that I hadn't thought about the possibility of an anonymous gift. Do I just write anonymous in here? And Chido, thank you for subscribing at tier 1, which that puts us at 26 gifted subs, which also means that we're going to be painting my nose soon for both hands now. And then, it was me, yeah. Then we can do the Fuck, Marry, Kill, fucking Nightmare Blunt Rotation edition. And I believe we are... Hold on. We were on 41. 60... Okay, so we're not at the 75 tier 1. Right, Anon? You are sentenced to eternal streaming. Oh, yeah, also... Okay. Dev, thank you kindly for the 10 gifted subs. Now we have a hype train going as well. So let me maybe go ahead and put our Subathon music. I need to count how many subbies... Well, no, I don't need to count. We're on 79. We are on 79 subbies, which means that we will also be doing the ASMR fanfic reading. Assuming you guys can decide on a fanfic. If not, I'm choosing one. And the hype train music. That'll do. That'll do. What have I started? You have started good things. It's a level 7 hype train right off the bat. Let us get to writing. Okay, as I was saying, any special requests for how to write your name, fire them away in chat now. Amanax, we're going to start off with you. Is there anything in particular that you'd like for me to do with your name? Like all caps, regular writing. I was gonna say heart over I, but you don't have an I in your name. I can add an I to your name and then put a heart over it. Any special requests, I shall be taking them. Hey, MacPiston, thank you for the 245
Might
goodies.
as well spend some cash here, ice the 1 business.
Whilst we wait for Amanax, there's a few things that we need to do. First of all, we were just gifted 35 subs, which means that I am, first of all, adding, what is that, 70 minutes to the timer? I can do maps. 70 minutes added. And I will be doing a mad amount of shots in a second. Oh, I will be doing a lot of shots. And Dev coming at us hot with another 1,000 biddies. Which I've just noticed. There we go. It was firing at me, but you couldn't see me. I'm back now. I'm back now as the VTuber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, shit, hold on. I need to do a quick maths for the biddies. 1,000 is $10. That's 2 subs, so that's another 4 minutes. Shit. Amp, broski, quick maths time, okay? Quick maths. Big A, small the rest. You could put a little heart as the second A in my name, like instead of it. First of all, okay, here's another question, okay? This is probably the more important question. Do you want me to start writing the names now, or do you want me to do the shots and then do the writing? Because I haven't worked out the order, but I feel like I should do the shots first. Which I think we have a lot of shots to do. 35, 12, plus the biddies. 15 shots? Oh, fuck me. 15 shots though. Let me start spinning and I hope that's better, Lua. 15 shots. Let us Well, let us begin. See, I knew I should have bought more than one bottle, and I did, and we've only just barely opened the second one, so let us empty it now. 15 shots. I'm foreign. This is gonna be a night. Also, I'm going through these quite quickly, because I figured what's the point of putting them in a shot glass if I can just down the bottle? But I'm pretty sure that I've counted 4, but I think that was more than 4. Alright, let's keep going. Eight. Tastes good though. Unironically good though. That's why I can't stream, I don't drink or smoke. I don't drink either. Bro, I had 2 drinks at my own wedding. Oh yeah, by the way, just as a quick, just in case anyone missed the secret sharing, it's that I am already married. So if I have any simps in here, unfortunately, I am not available anymore, but you could, for the right amount of biddies and or subs, become the mistress. So that was the secret that I was going to reveal today. It is that I was being cheeky with the subathon, with the last subathon before marriage, but because of the date we've chosen, and I specifically kept this information to myself because I didn't want it to affect the dates, I'm already married. So it's not the last subathon before marriage, it's the first after marriage. He drinks and he tries his best to tell people he loves them in DMs. I'm a cool person after drinking. Some people are not. I'm really happy with how I am after I've drunk. Okay, 8 shots in. Let's do a few more. Oh, 12. Oh, almost. I am definitely miscalculating these. It's a 500 milliliter bottle. I have about a 1/5 of it left. Oh, and 5 squats. Let's go. I added the minutes. 12 shots. Hell yeah. See, I've done the maths right, but then the biddies on top of it. The biddies on top of it, amp. Okay, let me do the 5 squats. Fuck me. Two, 3. I've unplugged my own earphones, but I'll plug them back in a moment. 4, 5. I will remove those squats from there if I have any more shots. My god, I hope your wife is home. Yeah, she is not. But don't worry, if I start feeling fucky, I'm gonna stop drinking. It'll be alright. I've never done anything weird during a subathon drinking wise. I don't intend to start today. It is good liquor. Okay, who was the first one with the... that was the anonymous, so we cannot ask the anonymous for an opinion, for a topic. But Dev, feel free to ask me a question about anything you desire, and I shall share my opinion on it. Oh, Jesus. I was dreading that 3 shots. Maybe, Stepan, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what tonight brings. True, Garo. Okay, so I'll do the ASMR bit momentarily. Or should we do it now? I was whispering last time, and you didn't like it very much. It was homoerotic, so I thought it's going to incentivize you to give me more money. But the opinions were mixed. Okay, so we're gonna do 10 minutes of the ASMR memes. I think married Paul streamers are the new meta. Are they? Am I gonna become big now? Okay, do you know what? this time, we're gonna make this an actual normal thing to drink, rather than another shot. I think 12 shots in, so I think 3 more to account for the biddies, and then we're good. Alright. Alright. Okay, 15 minutes of the... I'm gonna remove the ASMR here, the thing from here in a moment. We're getting a lot of that. Fuck, spin twice. Is anyone counting the spins? Because I certainly am not. Hey, Blue Visor. Oh, that's gonna hit me, bro. That's gonna hit me. Oh, alright. Let's go. Warm as well. Hey, compliment. We've got another compliment for Dev. Are you ready, Dev? Or do you want to commit your compliment to somebody else? Because that is an option as well. But I am more than happy to compliment you, my friend. Okay, another shot. Let's go. That's keeps happening. Keeps happening. Oh, no. Okay. Whew. Oh, oh. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, let's do 2 more, and then I can start writing on the card. Hey! Dev, you can pick an op. An op is somebody who we dislike in here, and then I have to compliment them, and it has to be a genuine compliment. Oh, it's sweet alcohol as well. It's Krupnik edycja limitowana czekolada z pomarańczą. Which means that when this fucking thing hits, it's, oh, it's gonna hit. Oh, it's gonna hit. Somebody we dislike? Yes, somebody we dislike. Shachkovsky? I have no idea who that is. Okay, 1 more, and then we can, post the link for the drink. I'm gonna have to ask... fuck me. I'm gonna have to ask one of my Polish brethren in chat to share that with you, my friend, because I don't think I can type right now. Oh, I am not spinning anymore for the time being. We are good. Space it out. Space what out? I've done the shots. We're in, bro. At this point, it's just a matter of when it's gonna hit. Alright, the card. The card, chat. Let us begin the card. I don't get that wheel thing. Every 3 subs, I spin the wheel, and then whatever on the wheel we get, we do. You can pick anyone for the compliment. Well, no, it's the person who's donated the subbies that made me spin. That's why I was asking if you want to donate it to somebody, or if I'm complimenting you. And I don't really have any questions. Well, most people, Dev, aren't fucking boring, mate, okay? I appreciate the biddies and I appreciate the subbies, but get some fucking pizzazz in you, okay? Some flamboyance. Enjoy life, bro. There's gotta be questions you've got. There's gotta be things you were always wondering about. Particularities that you're curious about. See, you've got a question. Let's talk about Michael Jackson. I like Michael Jackson. I heard the rumors that he diddles kids, but I've never seen anything to confirm it, so I'm gonna trust that he didn't diddle kids, and that I can just remember him as a really cool musician dude guy. I was wondering what happens after we die. Well, you have to... 1 question per the spin that gets you the question, bro. Follow the instructions. Hey, Chief, how you doing? Yeah, Chief, that happens, unfortunately. As a VTuber, I get those fucking weirdos who do odd commissions. Unfortunately, we just banned them. Alright. So, Amanax, you wanted the second A to instead be a heart. Do I have that correctly? So, capital A. Like this? There we go. Alright, who is next? Is it... We've got Ampar. Ampar, any instructions, bro? Wait, Amp, which up of yours did I not compliment? Fire away, bro. I want my name to be glittery. Are you 7 years old? To be fair, I would have gladly obliged if I had glitter. I do. I have nail polish. I can write your name with nail polish. But that is it's gonna take a lot of room, bro. This works. Alright. Write with pencil, with the toothpick, maybe. Do you know what? I'm just gonna write your name normally. And then I'm gonna put glitter around it at a later date. How does that sound? Any particular area that you'd like your name on? And do you want just Dev? D-E-W? Or do you want D-E-V? Or do you want the full devoted? Ampa with a snark skull next to it. Amp, can you send me the snark skull in Discord DMs? I don't know what their skull is. So like here? Amanax is so small. I want it to be Dev, aka devoted. Bro. Bro. Come on. Do you want it to be Dev, aka devoted first of his name, the gifter of 10 subs, the man who's been with me for 4 years but still can't follow instructions, the man, the myth, the legend? Yeah, let me just, do you know what? Do you know what? Because you're being an ass, this is what you get, okay? Look, I want you to pay attention to this. This is you, bro. This is you. I should have done the names bigger, to be fair. I still can. I can just put Amanax in here again, but this time bigger. I'll do that at the end, okay? Amp sent me this... Amp, that is a big ask, okay? But I will attempt to oblige. Is this corner up here good? Yeah. What's up, Chino? Okay. Amp, do you want Ampa? Do you want Ampa? Do you want Amp? What are we after, bro? I'm gonna make it bigger now, and if you're satisfied with the size, I'm gonna enlarge Amanax right below. It's gonna be a double Amanax, because she's cool. Oh, broskies, it is hitting. It is hitting. He wants Amp the gay snarker. Can we not do sentences? Can we just... Or do you want your Discord username, Amp? Okay, just Ampar is fine with a skull next to it. Alright. And it looks like you want it capitalized, so that's what I'm gonna do. And you want the skull, eh? You happy? There you go, that'll do. That'll do. And I'm gonna do a bigger Amanax now. There we go. Bigger. Well, now we've got Anon. I can't ask Anon, so I'm just going to decide for you that you're going in here. Dev wanted up above the letters here, right? I wanted above the text on the right. Okay. Okay, Ty's in wine, but Ty's is not here, so I feel like I'm just going to make the decision for him. And I'm putting Ty's here. He's going to cross the pages. Can somebody at Ty's in wine, just so I can see how his name is spelled on Twitch? Because I feel like it's all in lowercase, but I want to double check. Look, Lua, there's interesting, and then there's like the obnoxious little brother energy, okay? What is the name thing for? For 10 gifted subs or equivalent. Chris, add a mini before my smaller version. Alright. Tyson, hold on, I need to find him in my Discord. Oh, I should not have done so many shots in a row. Jesus, I'm feeling ill. Happy though, happy. I will gladly poison myself for money. That's what being responsible. Okay, it is all in smaller case. Alright, so Tyson wine. We've got Ty's now here as well. And I think this is it for now. We've got Amanax, Ampar, Dev, the Anonymous Gifter, and Ty's. I believe for now, that's it. I've got the names for the Fuck, Marry, Kill Nightmare Blunt Rotation Edition. I wanted to find a game where we could like have them all side by side, but I couldn't find a game like that. I couldn't find one that lets me essentially just create a game for myself. So what I figured I'll do is I'll simply read out the names and I will show you their pictures behind me. We can add that in a sec, Dev. Yeah, if I forget, I'll just add it post-edit. But we can do that for sure. Yeah, that's not a problem. So for the, I'll pull up the. Hold on, I'll pull this up. Copy media link. Actually, I believe no, we don't have it here. So the last hidden bits reward has now also been accomplished, and we are on to the Fuck, Marry, Kill Nightmare Blunt Rotation Edition. Can't you do a tier list? No, because Fuck, Marry, and Kill doesn't work in a tier list. There is an idea that I have with this, but a tier list just wouldn't work. What I'll do instead is I will simply Google the names of the people that I'm bringing up, and I'll show them to you. And then you can simply... You'll know who I'm talking about. Was there a reward the Amino song playing? It was not just the Amino song playing, it was me adding that as a permanent thing, and it will be a rotation of different Amino songs for 2137, which is a secret Polish number that we've also missed out on today. A grid could work, use Excel. I don't like using anything like Excel on stream because that shit fucking doxes you. Barca incoming. That's one of them. That's one of them. And we've met the requirement for ASMR fanfic reading as well. So we'll get to that. We will get to that. First though, Fuck, Marry and Kill Nightmare Blunt Edition. In round 1, and each of these has a commonality between them. I want you to try and guess what the commonality is. And if you're incorrect, I'll simply tell you. And I'm curious if you'll be able to find different commonalities as well that I maybe hadn't thought of. So this is the first assortment for Fuck, Marry and Kill. Tectone, which is already rough. Nuxtaku, or rather I should say and, Ref says Desu. So this is the first 3 for Fuck, Marry and Kill. Tectone, Nuxtaku, and Rev says Desu. And what do you guys think the commonality between those 3 is? Now, what would we do? I would probably marry Rev, because I feel like Rev is the only one out of these people who I think is in a somewhat functional relationship. So we're gonna go with marrying Rev, which I will say I much prefer my current wife, but you know, we make do. I would fuck Nux and I would kill Tectone. I can't think of any other way around these 3. So we're marrying Rev, we're fucking Nux, and we're killing Tectone. Pedo Coalition. No, actually the commonality here is way more casual. The worst commonalities are later down the line. Do you get to pick anyone, or is there a list? The Fuck, Marry, Kill rounds were made by me, Dev. The commonality is simply that they are dim-witted and audience captured. So again, Rev we marry, Nux we fuck, Tectone we kill. And later we're going to do another round with just the ones that we've killed. Streamers, or they all will be? Well, you'll see, won't you, Amanax? Okay, round number 2. Hassan Piker, Stephen Destiny Burnell, Vorsh. What do we think the commonality between these are? Twitchball, you are correct, Amp. Here's what we're doing. We are... Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna do the easier ones. So I think out of these 3, we're gonna have to kill with Stephen Destiny Burnell. But marry and fuck are rough. I think I would prefer to marry Hassan and fuck Vorsh, and then when I inevitably divorce Hassan, I'm gonna make mad money off of it. White men. Thank you, Chido. That is also, in fact, a commonality between those 3. But yeah, unfortunately, we're murking Destiny, we are fucking Vorsh, and we're marrying Hassan. Okay. For the round 3... Wings of Redemption. DSP, which is... Oh. There we go. I was wondering why he's not popping up. Or... And... Chibi Reviews. And Diz actually guessed it before I even gave you the third one. It is, in fact, the commonality between these 3 is that they are all lolcows. Okay, we're murking Chibi straight away, okay? It's, you gotta. Or... We're murking... No, I'm changing this. Hold on, I've got a mad plan. We're murking DSP, I'm fucking Wings of Redemption. It will be a rough one, but I'll manage. So Wingo, we're fucking. And I'm going to marry Chibi. And I'm gonna become very good friends with his... Whoever becomes his best friend. Me and him are gonna be chilling, okay? It's, things are gonna be happening, is all I'm saying. You can't merc DSP, bro. Unfortunately, I just have. Because I don't think I would want to merc Wingo. Wingo's like a comfort watch for me. Like, this is a reminder of what happens to you if you are a horrible human being, actually. Double down on the trauma. Evil. It is evil. But you know what? I have no regrets. Okay, round 4. Round 4, chat. For fuck, marry, and kill. Hitler. Putin. Netanyahu. That's the, that's round 4. And what do we think the commonality here is? I'm 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Alright, here's what we're doing with these ones. I'm murking Putin. I'm fucking Hitler. And I'm gonna marry Netanyahu. And I think I can fix him, chat. I think I can fix Netanyahu. I think he's like this alpha dictator wannabe in public rather, but in private, okay? In private, he just needs somebody to grab him by the reins. Hey, look at you go, bro. Ampar is cheating. Okay, we keep going. Round 5. XQC. Hassan Piker. Some of the names are going to repeat. Asmongold. And what do we think the commonality here is? Wait, you fucking Hitler's corpse? For the purpose of this, I'm assuming all the people are alive. Bigger streamers. Actually, the commonality is way, way easier. These are all biggest motivational reminders that if they can do it, so can you. Because these are all horrible human beings. Actually, XQC is probably the least bad out of all of them. Which is why we are killing Asmongold. We are fucking Hassan. And we're marrying XQC. And I feel like this is probably the first one that I've married so far that I'd probably have an alright life with. Like, I'd probably do just fine married to XQC, you know what I mean? XQC is just French-Canadian, unfortunate birth defect. True, true. I feel like if I married XQC, I could guide him from behind the scenes to make better moral decisions, and then I'd just let him do the whole streaming thing the way he does it already because he's good at it. This one's quite an easy one. Okay, round 6. We're 1 round away from the biggest ops that you can imagine. So round 6. Miskiff. Tectone. Dr. Disrespect. And the commonality behind these 3 are the allegations of illegal sexual practices / behaviors. Or, more colloquially, as this just said it, rapists. Sex predators. Yep, you're right on the money. So this one's a rougher one. This one's a marry Asmongold. I could not live with Asmongold. Have you ever seen the inside of his house, Dev? He is filthy. Filthy. Convicted. Tectone lost a case in civil court. Miskiff is amidst a legal battle, and Dr. Disrespect is not convicted, no. But in the case of at least 2 of these 3, there is no doubt whatsoever. And with one of them, there is, from what I've seen, also no doubt. But, like, you can maybe just give him a little bit more leeway. We are killing... I'm gonna have to kill Tectone twice, aren't I? Oh, that is grim. We're killing Tectone. We're fucking Miskiff. And we are marrying Dr. Disrespect, I think. Duck admitted it, though. Crazy. I don't know what the good answer here is. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This one's rough. Okay. Round 7. Chat, I need you in full attention mode now. Because round 7 is the round of the ops. The ops. Okay? We're talking about proper bottom of the barrel, worst people that I featured on here yet. Lock in, get ready, and now we're talking about absolute fucking scum. Ice Beans, Reservoir, and Smugbug. I think we're killing Ice Beans. We're fucking Reservoir and we're marrying Smugbug. I think that's the only way we can make this work. The only alternative I can think of is killing Reservoir, fucking Smugbug, and marrying Ice Beans. But I feel like Ice Beans is just too dangerous to be let alone. Now, with Reservoir, I feel like fucking Reservoir is either going to be incredibly easy or the worst thing I've ever done on account of his proclivity for dolphins. I feel like I can either play that really well into my strengths, or we will just, you know, try and get through it as quickly as possible and move on with our lives. And then married with Smugbug, I feel like me and Smugbug would be a fucking power couple. He needs somebody like me in his life. You know how it be. Has Smugbug been on this stream? Oh, more than once, Andreas. More than once. Kind of spitting, not gonna lie. See? You're on to... You get it, Right, round 8. We are... Round 8, 9, and 10 are the last ones, and we can do a super round of all the ones that we've killed. Round 8. Elon Musk. Donald Trump. Tucker Carlson. Now this is genuinely rough, but that's because I don't know who I want to kill. Fucking marry. I feel like, okay, here's the game plan. This is somewhat controversial, but here's the actual plan, and I think you will see that I might genuinely be onto something, okay? We are killing Elon Musk. I'm fucking Tucker Carlson. And I'm going to marry Trump. But in that short-lived marriage, because he's in his late 80s and about to fucking die, I'm gonna hit it off with... I forgot what her name is. Fuck. What's his wife's name? Melania. Melania, yeah. I'm gonna, in that short marriage with Trump, before he kicks the bucket, I'm gonna hit it off with Melania. We're gonna bond over our mutual hatred of Putin. I'm gonna become the role model that that Baron has never had before. He's gonna take over the Trump empire. We're gonna get rid of the brothers at some point. It'll be alright, I can manage. And then I'm gonna create the biggest dynasty this world has ever seen by fixing it from the inside. Melania is pronounced the Russian-Polish way? Melania. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but that's what we're doing here. Will you fix Baron too? I absolutely will. With Elon, I don't think there's anything I can do to fix him. I think Elon is a lost cause. Okay, round 9. Timotheus Poole. Benny Johnson, and Dave Rubin. Oh, by the way, did you guess the commonality between Elon, Donald, and Tucker? I don't think you did. The commonality is that if any of them kicks the bucket, I'm throwing a party. Round 9. Tim Pool, Benny Johnson, Dave Rubin. The commonality, you know it, chat. You know the commonality between these three people. Think, Mark. Think. You know. Right Wing Podcast. You're not far off, but that's not the commonality. There's a very specific thing that happened that should have ended their careers but didn't. And now nobody gives a shit. Oh, I'm getting warmer and warmer. String a full sentence, brother. You know you've got it in you. Also, congratulations on dethroning... Oh no, you didn't dethrone. I was going to say congratulations on dethroning Lua, but I'm blind apparently. Got money from Russia. Yes, Andrea's got it too. Russian money to do Russian propaganda. True. Okay, here's what we're doing. We're killing Benny Johnson. We're fucking Dave Rubin, and I'm marrying Tim Pool. I feel like Tim's really easy to control from the outside. But Benny Johnson's gotta go. No, you, Diz. Lua. I said dethroned Lua. You did get dethroned, though, Diz. You got absolutely fucking shagged in YouTube Star of the Year and Discord Star of the Year, Diz. 20 messages. Lua had 20 messages on you, bro. Absolutely obliterated. Okay, the final one. Round 10. Lauren Southern. Nigel Farage. Ben Gvir. That's the three. Lauren Southern, Nigel Farage, Ben Gvir. Now, if anyone gets the commonality between these three, I'm gonna gift you a subby. Hand to God, I'm gifting you a subby the moment you get the commonality between these three. It's very... You have to get the specific part, though. We'll see if you know how my brain functions. Far right. You're not wrong, yes, but there is a very, very, very specific commonality here. Destiny has debated. I don't think he's ever debated Farage or Ben Gvir. What were the three? The three are Lauren Southern, Nigel Farage, and Ben Gvir. And it's a fuck, marry, kill. Loves Israel. Not quite, no. It's, think a little bit more memey, you know? Think of maybe a thing that has happened in the past. Oh, People's very close. People's actually close enough that I think he might be able to sub by me, because I don't think you're going to get the very specific thing that came across my mind first when I've written down the name of these three people. The actual commonality that I've written down here is they have some desire to fire flares at boats with brown/black people in them. That's the actual commonality, but I feel like Peepo was close enough that I think he deserves, as soon as his sub is expired, Peepo, I'm gonna give you a gifted. Okay, and now we can actually play the game. So we are killing... I feel like it's gotta be Ben Gvir, because he's uniquely fucking evil. Nigel Farage is a piece of shit, but Ben Gvir is, like, awful. Awful. We're fucking Nigel Farage, and we're marrying Lauren Southern. I don't see any other way around this one. It's gotta be that, yeah. Ben Gvir's out, Nigel Farage is getting fucked, and Lauren Southern we're marrying. It's, Connor, counterpoints, might be somewhat upset with me after it happens, but it is unfortunately a consequence that we all have to take. Okay, who did we... So we got Tectone, Destiny, DSP, Putin, Asman, Tectone, Ice Beans, Musk, Johnson, Ben Gvir are all the people that we've killed. I'm gonna do a round 2 at some point soon with these ones in there. We might sprinkle a name or two. It's actually incredible that people got it. Hating immigrants and boats. Yeah, it's I didn't think you will. I didn't think you will get it. Oh god, I am so drunk. Shall we spin the wheel? If it lands on a shot though, I'm drinking something normal. I can't put any more alcohol in me right now. I need to wait a little bit longer still. Hey, best of chat review can do that for sure. Jesus, that was a rapid fire. It's on me, to be fair. It's on me. It's big time on me. Beans, do you remember? Oh my god, moron. Yes, if someone is arguing that X can happen, then it is rational, moron, to ask for instances of X happening. In this case, moron, we have brand new guidance, hence I asked about specific instances, or if this is documented in guidance. This doesn't seem unreasonable, moron. And then Grackle, a minute later. Don't be mean to Ice Beans. Oh, what happened to Elbow? Where is our boy at? I fucking read it as Mormon. No, luckily Beans has not been accused of being a Mormon yet. And we've got so many good ones in Best of Chat. Look at this. Every time I find a Cheeto one, it's always some fucking Cheeto saying, I'm a Nazi. Yeah. He just owns it. There's just no... Bro is just fucking... And it's endlessly shit like this. Look at this one. Cheeto 1 used / add permitted term cocksucker. Every time there's a Cheeto in the best of chat, it's always something unhinged. Cheeto when Lua gets too lesbian. Homosexual freak. Here's another one. We're just doing a series of Cheeto. Black and Asian people can be American, but not Polish. Every time, bro. Every time. A sad homosexual isn't gay by definition. Boys are legally prohibited from impregnating animals in the totalitarian hell world of Poland. I'm sorry, Lua. Lua when she's not being leftist enough. It's just Cheeto being racist again for no reason, saying you dumb cracker bitch. Oh god, best of Cheeto. I'm trying to see if we've got any more Cheeto ones here. We certainly do. God, he's so based. So genuinely based. I want to see if I can find any other ones, because we've got so many in here. The addition of Best of Chat has been so good. Oh no, look at Peepo. Look at Peepo losing aura. Keys, can this be your permanent VTuber? Keys. And he thought he's corrected himself with the second one. This one brings back memories. Grackle saying, I don't think Chris knows his own schedule, so I come in half hour early and say he's late. I hope Grackle's doing okay, by the way. Like, in life and in everything. I haven't spoken to Grackle in absolute fucking ages. I still regret how the banning of Grackle went down. I think I should have handled that way better. He deserved me handling that way better than what I've done. I'd say sorry to him if I had a chance to. But since I don't have a chance to, I hope that he's at least doing alright in life. His Russian spy program got defunded. Why was he banned? I have a shared ban list with Beans, essentially, and he was being wildly fucking anti-Semitic in Beans' chat, and so I banned him in my chat as well. But the thing is, he was a regular, and I could have at the very least explained to him why he's getting banned, instead of simply banning him and just letting him figure it out on his own, you know what I mean? Like, it would not have been difficult for me to just be like, hey, Grackle, this is why this is happening. Like, you are being incredibly anti-Semitic, and I don't tolerate that in my community, and instead I just banned him, like, with nothing. Now, to be fair, again, he was anti-Semitic. He was also being baited into anti-Semitism. To be perfectly honest, he was being baited into it. He still shouldn't have gotten baited. He was still anti-Semitic. He was unbanned within a week or two in both your community and Beans'. Yeah, but it caused a rift, Cheeto. It caused a... Cheeto, did you see the new ogres in Warhammer? Bro, I need to show you the new ogres. Hold on. Cheeto, you gotta see this. Look at them. Age of Sigmar. They've revealed the new ogres. Look at how fucking beautiful they are. Look at this boy. Look at these. These are cool as fuck. Leonard, did you see them? A refresh of the ogres line. Look how good they look now. Look how fucking grimdark they genuinely are. The Iron Guts and whatever the fuck these are, Gluttons, they're kind of whatever. But look at the cavalry's very nice. Look at the Butchers and shit. Red the Moor, High Slaughtermaster, and look at these. The Butcher. This is probably... I think this might genuinely be my favorite sculpt in Age of Sigmar currently. The way how this Butcher is holding up that corpse by its fucking mouth, with that corpse being, like, crushed in its hand. Blood and gore everywhere. A fucking cauldron with all the bones of the shit he's eating. The Ahegao face here, because it's orgasmic to eat humans. This shit is fire. This is genuinely, I think, my favorite sculpt right now. Let's see if we can find any more, Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Cheeto comes into my chat, argues with me about how to pronounce words in Polish, is proven wrong, goes, oh fuck, you were right about the Polish pronunciation. In my defense, I'm racist. how is this allowed? How is this legal? There's definitely more. I'm going to find more. Okay, what song is this from? Leonard, you should know. Ray, you and me singing In Perfect World I'm Not a Cook. What song is this? Because this has got to be from something, right? Jesus, there's so many good ones in Best of Chat. It's such a genuinely good edition. Another banger from Peepo. Trying to defend Grackle's arguments is like holding a flood back with a net. This song? Play the whole thing, please. You got it, buddy.
Said just what I said. You know I said just what I said. Bitch, I speak my truth, you know I said just what I said. Kanye's off his rocker, I think Kanye's off his meds. Say that you ain't gated, why'd you give your cousin head? Say that you ain't gated, why'd you give your cousin top? If you wanna fuck his wife, then Kanye's gotta watch. If you wanna fuck his wife, then Kanye's gotta see it. But I don't think that's fair because I can't even see my own penis. Got a white bitch calling me fiendin'. Bitch, I double my cup and I'm leaning. Bitch, I double my cup and I'm nodding off. Get the bitch out, she ain't taught me off. And Matthew never did drop me off. And Matthew never did take me home. I was just training with Jesse Jones. Yo, bitch is a freak like Puffy Combs. And she don't wanna leave me alone. Kanye, please get the fuck out my phone. Kanye lied to me, he can't be trusted. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. Yeah, I am not a cock. Kanye watching his wife get fucked. Kanye watching his wife get breeded. Kanye watching his wife eat semen. Niggas keep saying I committed treason. Niggas keep saying I turned on yeah. Met that nigga and he turned out gay. He called my phone 10 times a day. I'm your friend, I am not your bae. I'm your friend, I am not your bitch. You better off sucking your cousin's dick. I'm not a cuck, but I am on trick. I killed a pussy, it will be missed. I killed a pussy, but I'm not like David. Came a long way from Matthew's basement. Kanye lied to me, can't be trusted. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. Kanye lied to me, can't be trusted. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. In a perfect world, I am not a cock. In a perfect world, I am not a cock.
What a banger. And then the Best of Chat with Lua saying, anything can be a slur if you say it right. True, though. Unironically true. Jesus, we've got so much shit in here. Chino outing me with this one. Murdering gay added as permitted term by KrysSpeaks. I have no memory of this. I don't know why murdering gay is an allowed term.
Yeah. yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, I do have to pause it for this one. Cheeto 1 used / add permitted term with the term being race war.
Yeah. Never meant to be that type of. Never meant to be that type of. Never meant to be that type of dude. Never meant to be that type of dude. Never meant to be that type of dude. Never meant to be that type of. Never meant to be that type of dude. Kanye West, he made me diss the Jews. Bitch, I'm speaking out, this shit's my truth.
Oh, one of the rare cases of me doing ironic misogyny jokes.
I'm so sick and tired of being grown. He gave me millions of dollars. It made me switch up on Connor. It made me think he's a scholar. He tried to act like my father. I ain't even try to ask the bitch nigga for a handout. 47-year-old billionaire, but for me he's fanned out. Bitch niggas wanna switch up and treat me like I'm nothing. The same nigga that made graduation try to fuck his cousin. This is real shit, bitch nigga, no I am not bluffing. Told me that you love me, but you was never even my friend. Remember when you told me that you kissed a bitch that was trans? Remember when you told me that you had to kiss the bitch again?
Jesus, this reminds me of something. Fuck. Unhinged discourse. I don't know how common, I don't know how much you guys know about this. In the Luxmaxing community, there are wholesome aspects to the Luxmaxing community. Not many of them, but they certainly exist. One of the wholesome aspects of the Luxmaxing community is that Luxmaxers generally, at least the ones that I'm aware of, are like very pro-trans. Because the notion of transitioning in order to meet the perfect self that you're striving towards is like the peak of Luxmaxing that you can do, right? It's just like taking all of the lessons of Luxmaxing up to 11 and going past the point of no return with them. And that's a thing that Clavicular believes, for example. Like, he's spoken in the past about how like pro-trans he is. And he was streaming on Kick last night, I think. And he started making out with a trans Polish content creator. And his audience started pointing out to the fact that, like, that person's trans. Clavicular, what are you doing? And I think Clavicular said that he knows, and then he went back to kissing her. I don't know the exact chronology of these clips. But the bottom line is that, like, Clavicular was perfectly aware of it, and he was just into her, which is a W, to be clear. Like, that's just good behavior right there. But he started losing live viewers, like, in real time. And it's just funny because I'm pretty sure that Clavicular being pro-trans is, like, fairly well established. He's always been like this. Because Tate is a trans-inclusive misogynist, true. But Clavicular, like, he genuinely believes in Luxmaxing as, he believes that what trans women are doing is essentially a branch of Luxmaxing. Or, which what I think is closer to back when Ergi called Clavicular to be a male-to-male trans, I think what's closer to truth is that Luxmaxing is a branch of transitioning. It's just they're transitioning from male to male. Tate says real men fuck trans women. Tate also, hold on, I need to find the... I will find the clip.
What is straight? What is gay? What is straight? What is gay? Hey, Jesus. Oh, no, it's gay to bang Megan Fox with a dick. I counter that argument. It's gay to bang Hulk Hogan with a pussy.
I just found this video and it's a banger. We're in a time when some pundits—
No, fuck off. I don't want this. I don't want somebody commenting on it. I want the Andrew Tate clip. Does anyone have the Andrew Tate clip? Shit, I don't want somebody making a video about it. I want the raw clip. The original clip. Hey, Krzyski, how you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? How's everything? How are you faring? I need to find that clip. That is such a good clip.
With a transsexual, which is a legitimate 10, or a woman, which is a legitimate 1. And everyone's sitting there clicking woman, 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 because...
I mean, this is a shorter version of the clip, but I'm looking for the full clip.
Would you rather have sex with a transsexual, which is a legitimate 10, or a woman, which is a legitimate 1? And everyone's sitting there clicking woman, 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 because they think they're going to be gay and they do anything else. You people are not thinking about the question. When I say a 1 and a 10, I mean Megan Fox with a dick, or Hulk Hogan with a pussy. Megan Fox or Hulk Hogan. You're thinking, well, I don't want to be gay, so I just clicked the girl, the number 1, did it? You're going to fuck Hulk Hogan? Okay, there's a pussy, but he's got mustache and muscles and shit. He's all hairy. Big dude, 6'5". That sounds pretty gay. I don't care if it's a pussy. That is gay. Whereas Megan Fox, okay, he's got a dick, but maybe you can like scoot it out the way. I'm still Megan Fox.
Scoot it out the way. You can scoot the dick out the way, chat.
Asking. Because if you're going to sit here and go, oh no, it's gay to bang Megan Fox with a dick. I counter that argument. It's gay to bang Hulk Hogan with a pussy. So which one is it?
It's fucking stupid. But true. True. Genuinely true. Big true. True. W point, it kind of is. Chat, do we wanna... do you know what I've noticed just, I think 2 or 3 nights ago? Ray, what's that game called? The one where you zoom around looking for what location you're in? GeoGuessr. Thank you, Ray. I knew what you were gonna type. I've noticed that it drained money from my debit card for another year's subscription. So we might as well play it. Right? Classic maps. World. Moving 3 minutes. Playing Baroni with Broski since they got a discount today. Hey, yo, let's go. Okay, hold on. First, I want to check out Leonard's link.
Met her on the way to Chicago, where she was all alone. So as I saw her ask her for a name, she smiled and looked at me. I was surprised.
Bro, there's a TikToker guy who replicates bird dancers. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it.
That a woman like that was real into me. She said she didn't have no man. She told me she was all alone. Said I don't you didn't have no one. She said just get enough reach. A 59 and what she gon' be. She lied to you, lied to me. Cause she was loving me, yeah. I never would have thought she was living like that. Her words seemed so sincere. When I held her near, she would tell me how she feels. It felt so real to me. This girl, she had to be an angel sent from heaven just for me. She said she didn't have no man. Made the kiss of every best she loved me. She told me she was all alone. Said I don't she didn't have no man. She said just give her a bitch. 59 was the goal she kept. She lied to you, lied to me. You got a family, yeah.
I actually have this reminded me of something, this bit at the end. I have a fun story to share with you guys. This is actually from my own wedding. Obviously, a lot of my friends, a lot of my wife's friends, a lot of mutual friends were there at the wedding. And my wife, she's got a bunch of, she's got this group of friends that she's been friends with since like early days at uni. And the thing is, I've noticed at some point when we're all dancing, there were 2 girls in that friends group. I've met them before, but I've never paid attention to this. They've been partying together for so long that when specific beats of the song were on, no matter what song it was, even if they were paying no attention to one another whatsoever, they were dancing the exact same way. They were, if you would literally put them side by side, those were the exact same moves through and through, like the entire chorus of the song. And I was thinking to myself, how much time do you have to spend partying with one specific person that like you subconsciously have identical fucking dance moves? I just thought it was cool. This is the dude I was talking about, by the way.
Woman like that was real into me. She said she didn't have no man. Played to give the very best she had. She told me she was all alone. Said I don't forget that no one. She said doesn't get enough age. At 59 and what's she gonna be? She lied to you, lied to me. But she was loving me, yeah. And a woman like
So fucking stupid. It's so good, though. All right. 3 minutes moving. Ray, I'm counting on you here. Okay, this is Eastern Europe. Yep, Cyrillic. Russia. Belarus. Bulgaria. That dude was hot. Very much, yeah. I'd say so. Look down. Show text. Here's a whole bunch of text for you, mate. Premium Motors. Jaguar Auto. Well, whilst you're looking at text, I'm going to find some... Okay, I'm going to put music back on. I don't think it's Russian. I don't think so either. Maybe Belarus? I'm going to drop us in Belarus. And see how far off we are. Oh, it actually was Russia. It was right beneath Moscow. Well, fair enough. Okay, got vehicles, tree service, timber, American writing. Could still be Canada, though. Seven 4-6-4-8-4-3. That, like scheme of numbers. Where is that from? Palmer High School, Hemmerode. So hemorrhoid sounds like hemorrhoid. Looks like Pennsylvania. Do you know what, Leonard, bro? Do you know what? As soon as I find Pennsylvania, because I don't know where it is on the map, I'm dropping us in there and we will see how trustworthy you are. I cannot find Pennsylvania. You need to learn the states? I know the states, I just don't know where they are. Come on now. How is that knowledge useful? Everyone knows what PA is? I don't. I'm looking east. Penn? Is this? Oh yeah, Pennsylvania. Okay. I'm dropping us next to Pittsburgh. And this was, in fact, Canada, Anchorage. So, I'm sorry to say, Leonard, you are a filthy fucking liar, and I hate you, bro. I hate you. Oh, Wales. I don't know where in Wales, but I'm just gonna put us somewhere in here. Oh, it was fuck, of course it was Ireland. It was so clearly not Welsh. Jesus. Yeah, sorry. That's not Welsh. No, it wasn't. I'm having a... Look, I drank a lot of alcohol today, Ergy, okay? I am recovering. Stop. How do you pronounce Pittsburgh? Or is it Pittsburgh? It would be Pittsburgh, right? Look, again, drunk, right? Much alcohol. Pittsburgh, yeah. Because it'd have to be like this, right? For my version. Electrical Harris Home Hardware Bill. They had the perfect opportunity to use a fourth H here and they did not take it. What the fuck? Midland. We've got your lumber. Those fuckers huge pickups. Drink. Ray, I'm currently... Oh, you mean hydrate? A normal one, alright. Gladly. Gladly, actually. I need better music for this, hold on. Ultra masculine white girl playlist. While you're on your way to testicular torsion surgery. Either America or Canada. I'm dropping us in Canada. I believe this is Toronto. It was Nova Scotia, but at least we got Canada correctly. Dub. Ah, shit. Dropped us in the middle of nowhere. Okay, hold on. That truck can be a clue. Volvo 340 power. It said Toronto. Yeah, well, do you know what, Beans? We played Fuck, Marry, Kill with you, Reservoir, and Smugbug in the same round, and I decided to kill you, Beans. So you are very talkative for somebody who's dead, love. I don't want to be that guy, okay? But it happened. It happened. Yeah, there were only two options, Beans. I was either going to marry you or I was going to kill you, okay? And unfortunately for you, you're a very functional human being, and Smugbug needs me more, so marrying Smugbug was the only logical choice, because I think he's gonna die without me. No regrets. I don't know where the fuck I am. Do you know what? I'm just dropping us in here. Fuck it. We were in Brazil. We got 12 points. Bit rough, chat. Oh, Jesus. I should not have done so many shots in a row. Oh. How was everyone faring? Oh, I can see that Cooper now said congrats on being married in my Discord for the second time. I heard they made this game cost money to play. Yeah, but it's like a stupid. It's like fucking $30 for a year's subscription. I feel like I should join in drinking. I'll be back. I approve. I'm an axe. I'll be fine shortly. Oh, actually, go pee. Yeah, do you know what? I'll go and do that. I think I speak for at least one chatter when I say please show hog. One day you're gonna get what you wish for. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch, and then it's all gonna be very fucking sad because you will never hear from me again. I'll go and pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Jesus. Oh, good song as well. My arsehole is so unbelievably fucking sweaty that I think if I farted it'd make bubbles. This weather is insane. La Perlita. Gnosis. Okay. What country is this though? America Alquila? It said SA. What does that mean, Ergy? That's a crazy admission. I'm just saying it's very hot in here. I don't think that's controversial at all. Ah, he's a cool looking killer, dude. South America. Yeah, but South America where, you know? We've got one voice on Mexico. Oh, Jesus, these are some rough-looking cars here. You know what, Dev? I think this is your first time joining us. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna drop us in Mexico City. And this was, in fact, Uruguay. So you, Dev, are a filthy fucking liar. And, oh no, this was Argentina, sorry. You are a liar all the same, though. 35 points. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay, Korea or Japan or somewhere in Asia at the very least. Not Korea, so Japan. I'm dropping us near Tokyo. This was Taiwan. Fuck. Okay. We are not doing good. We are not doing good. Spanish language. Spanish-ish language. Somebody driving their mum on a fucking quad. Guys, we've got tuk-tuks. Do you reckon, Ergy? I will trust you, and if you fail me... Ergy. There was .com, Ergy, so that was unfortunately. What do you mean close enough? Canada or America? Recognize this shit immediately. Scandinavia, it could be still, yeah. I'm trying to find some writing, any writing. I think these are American street signs. My instinct is that if this was, if this was America, then there would have been fucking trucks, but there are none. Gjovik Centrum. What is this? Norway? Sweden? Amp? You are Finnish, okay. I'm putting us in Norway, Bergen. If this is not it, Amp, we gon' talk, okay? Fantastic guess. I should have probably put us closer to Oslo. But we get a dub. Welcome to Mullingar, home of 4th Field Artillery Regiment. Alright. That's some fucking welcome sign. Community events, cycling challenge, NLN Fairgreen, and Phantom of the Opera. Ireland. We are in Ireland again. Let's fucking go. Victory. We're still doing atrocious, but at the very least, we've got some points here. Oh, Jesus. Shall we do a few Wheels of Pain spins? I feel like we've done enough chat review for the entire thing, so I'm going to remove that from here in a sec, actually. And of course, we get best of chat review one more time, just as I say that we've reviewed like half of the chat. I'll find another one, though. I'll find another one. We've got a lot in best of chat review. Hey, here's a good one. I noticed that Unix was typing in chat before she sent the message, so I responded to her with nodders before she sent it in. And she got absolutely wrecked. He got git. Responded to before she hit enter pre-typed. Hell yeah. Absolute fucking victory. Take care, Dev. Take care, buddy. Oh, Unix just... there have been few cases where Unix was wrecked as much as she was there and then. Okay, chat, how do we feel about playing a video game for a little bit now? Because my brain is rocking. And I wanna... I wanna see how well I do in this when I'm drunk. By the way, I don't know if that's a... I don't want to say things. Community Back for Blood when? I'm down. Do you even have Back for Blood, Amp? Because I'm genuinely game. Quite like Back for Blood, actually. Some of you don't seem to share my opinion on that game, but I think it's a perfectly cool game. Played it with you. I have no memory of that, but I believe you, my friend. We can jump in Back for Blood in a little bit. And Cheeto. Oh shit, yeah, maybe I do remember. Cheeto and Back for Blood. Let's go. Cheeto the Zombie Slayer. Okay, whiffed. And this was there for at least Left 4 Dead. I remember, yeah. Left 4 Dead, I remember. If I remember correctly, we didn't do that well in Left 4 Dead, did we? It'd be cool if this game had co-op as well. This feels like one of those games that lends itself to co-op. Oh, sorry, as I was saying earlier, this actually... I'm still waiting for the DM, but this hooked me up with a musician friend of his who's going to see if he can help me set up the Discord voice echo modulator thingamajig. And we can see if we can do some karaoke. But we need to wait for the voice modulator first. That is the absolute prerequisite. So voice tune, basically. I mean, a little bit. It's a bit of a voice tune, a bit of an echo. Whatever that helps my brain separate my actual voice from what you guys are hearing, that is... Fuck me. That is the necessity before I will feel comfortable actually singing on stream, is what we are going for. I am running out of ammo. Which is, I mean, it's not ideal, is it? I need to go and get ammo. Yes, for the timestamp in the video. I've sent you the, I've sent you the bit, no? Did I not? Because we were specifically talking about the singing bit. It's, I believe she only has one effect for singing. The rest is for when she's just talking, but I'm, obviously less interested in that for obvious reasons. You sent 2 videos? Well, yeah, but those are 2 different effects. Not good, not good, not good. Fuck, the ammo's over there. I think we might just take the L on this one, chat. We might just be taking the L on this one. There's multiple effects when singing, I think. There's a smart man could remark on asking somebody who needs help to set up an effect with what effect it is. Now, good odds are that if I could answer the more technical side of things, I'd be able to set that fucker up. But I am struggling, my friend. But I'll check out our DMs later, because maybe there was something I just misunderstood. Okay, yeah. We were taking the L on this one for sure, chat. Oh god, I am sweating buckets here. Unironically, Jesus, the weather is atrocious. But yeah, it's essentially voice tune. That's essentially what it is. Should we do a bit of Battlefield? Because I'm game to do that. We can do Battlefield, or we can do Darktide. What would you guys prefer? Just so I can... Wait, Chido, I told you earlier about the refresh for ogres. Did you have any questions about that, or did you not? Because I wanted to share the news with you, my friend. I wanted you to see the ogre refresh, Chido. That's big, bro. That's big. Yeah, it's a shame they're that good. Yeah, I think I feel like doing Battlefield for a little bit. I have not played Battlefield since the first season, I think. Allergy suck ass. Yeah, I feel you. Fortunately, I don't have any. But I do not envy those who do. I certainly do not. Depends on the Battlefield. Oh, the new one. The one that we played with Stepan a while ago. Battlefield 6, I think it was. Oh, God. These are so fucking sweaty.
Over to the structure.
6 to 7, bro. 6, though. 6. You play Battlefield 6? I've put a few hours in it. 62 hours according to my Steam. Or we can do Dark Tide. I don't know what I prefer doing. I feel like Battlefield 6 is more like just turn your brain off, run around, shoot things type of game. Or we can just do some discourse. I'm alright with that as well. Can do a spin or two. Because I think I still have a few to do. Alright, I think these might still be yours. Amp, what up am I complimenting? Get debate Collins. I don't think we have any debate topics though for Collins. Ooh, compliment. Rev says Desu. Hey, do you know what? Say what you want about Rev. By all counts, he seems to have a functional adult marriage with his wife. Which, given the fact that he's a lolicon and she's a fucking freakazoid, is actually quite impressive. So, the fact that he has a wife and he's living an adult life by itself is something to be complimented. He's got no fucking, like, no allegations, no wild controversies, just dog shit content he produces on a daily basis. Yet, true. And a compliment. Amp, do you want to compliment or do you want me to compliment somebody else? Okay, squats are gonna have to wait, okay? My head's spinning a little bit. I don't want to do squats right now. Can I still change my op? I think you can. You get 2, because you got one earlier. And I don't think I responded to you, so you can pick another one. And you can pick an opinion, and then we're back to doing something. Food chips. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't have anything good to say about food shops. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, you've picked one, didn't you? Maybe something about her, like, dedication to her craft. That she still, like, no matter what happens, she just pushes through it and continues streaming. Plus, say what you will, after you admit to having POCD and after you burn like so many bridges of people willing to defend you only for you to say some unhinged pedo shit on stream, the fact that she's still pulling decent viewership because she latched herself onto Destiny is somewhat impressive, right? Like, it's a combination of both perseverance and just no standards. None at all. after lying about having POCD? Did she lie? I don't know the law. See, I don't know that's the case, Sam, but that sounds, yikes. For my question, which of the Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics are the finest? Look up all of them. Okay, hold on. I'm doing this off screen though, because I don't know what the fuck's gonna pop up at me. Nightmare. That's the... Okay, so Nightmare is the teddy bear. Toy variants. Oh, I think you'll have to give me the names though for me to be able to tell, because I don't do Five Nights at Freddy's. McFiston, that sounds like you should go to the doctors, bro. I don't think Finest is from the 90s, is it? Oh, shit. Alright, we're topping off, chat. We are topping off. Fuck me. Oh. Hold on, I've got a perfect short for how I feel like right now. Hold on. hold on. Let me do my Piers Morgan impression. Hang on. Fuck, I don't remember when I've watched it though, so I don't know if it will have saved. That is a... Oh, those are all of them? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't find any of these fine. I need to find it though. There was a GIF, not a GIF, sorry, a
You know, you're wondering where...
This is how I feel like right now.
You know, you're wondering whether I'm still the liquor. No. Guess what? I'm on top of the liquor. I am the monkey in charge of bananas. What's my secret? This little device right here. I just take a little blow, and it tells me when it's time for a little top-up. Because when I first got this, I used to ride at around 0.20, which is fucking wasted, 24/7. But now, I leave it at 0.12, which is perfect. It's right in the fucking slot, just past the click.
Right in the fucking
wonderful
slot.
moment, just like Julian. I'm sober enough to know what I'm doing, and I'm drunk enough to really enjoy doing it. Oh, look at that, 0.10. Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
I need to rewatch Trailer Park Boys from episode 1, season 1, all the way through. Cheers, Genesis. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys is such a fucking good show. Jesus, McFiston. I don't think I'm going to be slow stroking my shit anywhere. Also, since we're sharing because I'm drunk, I find slow stroking to be not the easiest of tasks. I usually just, like for the first few seconds, sure enough, but after that, it's just like, I am there to ravage my meat, you know what I mean? I am there to fuck your shit in. Slow stroking is just like I appreciate the pregame, but it doesn't have to be slow, you know? I am not there to do the, well, I mean, I'm happy to give slowly. Receiving slowly doesn't do much for me though. I'm gonna be honest. It's just it never did. I have a friend who grew up near where it was filmed. Wait, for real? That's got to be such a cool experience. Clippable moments for 4,000, please. I feel like I might have actually... haven't I said this before? Haven't we had this conversation before? Where I was saying that it's just like... it's very important to... Fuck, what's the pregame of sex called? When you... when you're like gentle and caressing and kissing. What is that? There's a name for that. What am I thinking of? Foreplay, thank you kindly, yeah. With foreplay, you should go as slow as you can and then get progressively quicker as you get into it. But once we're past the foreplay level, like, I'm not slow stroking my shit, okay? I just don't, just do not care. Like, why would I be slow stroking my shit? At that point, we're going in, bro. We're going in. Oh, that's so cool, McFiston. The actor for Leahy is dead, right? He's died. It's quite sad. Good TV show though. Such a fucking good TV show. It's so stupid as well, but it's so good. You're not slow stroking it while looking for the right video for the main part? Oh, do you mean like when I'm jacking it? Well, yeah, then I would be, yeah. Whilst I'm still like browsing through, finding the right one to get it done, then I'll be slow stroking, yeah. But I thought we're talking about sex, okay? I'm a proper sex haver. I didn't realize we're talking about just jorking my meat. Jesus. Sorry, I was checking out Tectone's content on my second monitor, and I just wonder, why are people like this, you know? Why are they? You can, you're right, Amanax. And yeah, when I'm still looking for the right video to get me across the border, then I'd be slow jorking it. That's the only time, okay? And let it be known, let it be on the record, that is the only time we're slow jorking it. Every other time, it's like pure ravaging. He's with the shit hawk style. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But Godspeed to him. I was saying if you were in the Five Nights at Freddy's game, when Foxy Bum rushes you, they get a nasty surprise because you're a gooner, respectfully. Respectfully, I will take it as a compliment, but I'm looking at you, McFiston, alright? I'm observing you. Oh, shit. What do we want to do, chat? What do we... Fuck. What do we wish to do? I should go back to YouTube uploads relatively soon, shouldn't I? I was busy with, well, with getting married and whatnot over the last couple of weeks, couple of months, really. And then it was Subathon, and now that we're past the Subathon very soon, we should I should start looking into making YouTube videos once more. No reason not to, really. And we weren't doing too bad in terms of the viewership before I stopped again. Oh, let's see, where are we at? We are looking at 80 subs and I'm not going to count the biddies. I'm going to do that later. But we're on 80 subs, so we're 20 away, chat. If you felt like gifting some, we are 20 away from unlocking the final tier 4 subbase, which is the 100 subs, which is the flag plus motto design for when I'm a dictator, parenthesis, inclusive. Oh god, Ergi is making clips. Ergi is making clips. I was saying Battlefield, right? I wanna, yeah, let's do some Battlefield on stream. No, sorry, I meant Unix. Sorry. I got my trans women confused. My apologies, Queen. Although, to be fair, it's almost a privilege to be confused with Unix. Unix is super cool. I don't know if you know Unix, but Unix is cool as fuck. Don't own me. It happens to the best of us. You've literally just witnessed it. Thanks, Chris. My pleasure, love. My pleasure. I clicked play in Battlefield 6 and nothing is happening. Next, you're going to confuse Glitterbell and Lily. That'd be... Okay, can I say something? And it might come across as transphobic, but I don't intend for it to. But I need a permission before I do. Let's hear it. Okay, when you say you're going to confuse Glitterbell and Lily, which Lily do you mean? Because respectfully, I know 3 trans women who have chosen Lily as their trans woman name. And I'm alright respecting all of that, okay? But that just appears to be a popular choice. Like, there's a lot of that going on. And again, I'm perfectly fine with that. No hate at all. But it do be happening. It do be happening a lot, actually. So I'm going to need you to specify which one you mean. Jesus, that Battlefield is loud, isn't it? Let's see, we are trying to do the resolution, which I apparently cannot do. Wait, what? Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me change the resolution of the game? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I need to do full screen. Then I need to change the resolution. And then I need to switch to windowed. What you're going to be playing? I'm trying to do a little bit of Battlefield, but it's been a cunt, so it might not be an option for us today. Match-wise? I don't know, probably breakthrough. Drink water. I am, my friend. But I wasn't shitposting. I am genuinely asking, like, which Lily do you mean? Because I genuinely do know 3. Do you mean, like, the Lily that plays D&D in my Discord? In that case, no, I don't think I'd ever confuse her with Glitterbell. It's a fucking AAA game. And I can't change the resolution of windowed mode. Because the game's just fucked. And again, it's the year of our Lord, 2026, and I cannot change the resolution. You need to go full screen before changing the resolution. Yeah, but then I need the game to be in windowed. I've just changed the resolution in full screen. And so now I'm going to go to windowed with the resolution changed, and I hit X, and it's not what I changed it to. I did click apply, but thank you, Amp. Okay, I have there is a way for me to cheat. I'm gonna drag it manually. Okay, I think I've done it. I think I've done it, gang. I think I've only gone and done it. Possibly. Is it gone and done it? Yeah, let's go. Lily clipped by female eunuchs. Oh no. I will say though, I will say respectfully, okay? If that's the name you've chosen to go with, I will refer to you by that name. Why is that the name that seems to be disproportionately popular? Is there something, because I mean, I want to learn more about trans culture. Is there something about the name Lilith that particularly resonates with you guys? Or is it like the first woman type thing? Is that even true? I'm not up to date on Bible shit. I don't know, but it's a common pick. It is. It's Lilith, it's Hannah, and there's one more that is like shit, I'm playing engineer. Alright. Lilith, Hannah, and there's one more that's like particularly popular. Alice is pretty common, I think. Quite like that name, actually. Just in general, Alice. It's, I think it's a very pretty name. Oh, fuck me. Yep, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, that makes sense, Sam. That makes sense. That is some law. I shall not be performing well today. Shit, spinning. Nina is very common. Ooh, I do not know any trans women named Nina. Lilith is like one of those that I'm like very aware of, though. Jesus. I don't know this map either, chat. So looking at me play the game right now is going to be rough, alright? Oh, maybe it's because I'm playing the wrong class. Maybe if I play Assault, now I'm going to start fucking shit up professionally. Look at me. Fuck me. I should probably just maybe chill for a little bit. Regain my health. Okay, not the brightest idea. Probably turn the game up a little bit, right? You would lose your mind over trans men choosing their names. It's always after the favorite yaoi character. Don't blame me. Is it actually? Or are you just making things up, though? What are some of the most popular, like, most common trans male names? I'd guess Adam, maybe? Jesus, okay. The boys playing the slow game in here today. Thermal scope, cringe. Yeah, well, do you know what else is cringe? Your mum. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. I'm like 26 shots in, alright? Shit's rough out here. Oh, that's an ally. Okay. Do be like that. I shall be sitting here forever. And if anyone runs by, I will shoot them until I run out of ammo, which is going to be quite soon because I've only got one mag left. I do not fear any grenades. Kai, Samson, Ash, Moss. I know one. Moss is a somewhat cool name, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't want to be named Moss, but like, if I was, it wouldn't be the end of the world, maybe. Shit. Jesus, fucking headshot. Male to female name discuss failed to mention Zoe and Luna. Luna, yes. Zoe, I don't know any. Lilith, I know a disproportionate amount of. And like I mentioned, I don't exist in trans spaces, so it's like, it's one of those cases where if I don't exist in trans spaces and I'm aware of Lunas, not Lunas, sorry, I'm aware of Liliths, despite not existing in trans spaces, then it's just one of those where it might be disproportionately popular. I'm gonna have to put a thermal on my fucking M4 because I cannot see shit right now. What's your resting BP? I don't know. It's not an easy question to answer, is it? Let me just check it out real quick, bruv. Shit! They be blowing things up. Hey Ruby, we were gifted enough subbies for me to be rather drunk right now. I think I had 18 shots in a row and I'm surviving. But it's difficult, you know? I should not have had that many shots in a row. But then, like, you know, what's the alternative? I'm in your game. I'm in your walls, bruv. I got killed. And still playing FPS. I think that's why we're playing FPS, you know, because there is... I think there's no expectation that I will perform, but I'm still gonna try. I am currently 4 in 5, and my KD, when not drunk, is... I hit him for 70 with a rocket launcher. It's 3-1 currently, so, you know, things are happening. Okay, I have a plan. I'm gonna get a gadget. Thermal. I'm gonna change my M4. I'm gonna get rid of the red laser. I'm gonna put on the thermal 1.5. I will not. Hold on. Vertical. This one, maybe? What could I maybe change here? Brake to... No, nothing for 15. I kind of want to stick with penetration. Shit. How are you doing, Ruby? How's everything, love? Oh, yeah, that point I might as well go with 3.0, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how I feel with this setup. You are on fire, Chris. I'm 6 in 6 in 9. Sex number. Okay. He told me he doesn't even like FPS, but I've never seen him play anything else. Actually, kind of true. It's not that I don't like these. I'm just not particularly fond of them. It's, they're all right. But if I could only pick one type of game to play for the rest of my life until I, like, die, it'd not be an FPS. Fucking... They've got a tank. Hey, Ruby 7 stream streak. Let's go. Apart from that, I had a really nice day. I am very happy to hear that, Ruby. Ruby, I told the stream the secret, which I haven't told you yet, which is that this subathon was actually a ruse, and I am, in fact, already married. And I have been for not long, actually. But I am married. Shit. And now you know. When are you getting married, Diz? Jesus, okay, that was not a good idea. I don't think I do any better with this setup, so I'm perhaps going to go back to the one that we've had just a second ago. With the, I don't remember what site it was. I think it was this one. And the different vertical. I know you are, Amanax, and I'm glad for it. That's why I like the little community that we've got going. Shit, there's a lot of enemies there. That is also not the scope that I had earlier. Time to hate Chris now that I know he is married. Why? What has my marriage ever done to you, bro? What the fuck? Was it maybe this one that I had? I should have taken a note of what scope I'm using. And I didn't take a note of what scope I'm using. Stepan, are you in this game with me? Because if you're in this game with me, bro, I'm going to need you to start doing better, okay? Because we're getting fucking our ass handed to us. And I think it's in no small part because you're playing like shit, bruv. Look at me, I'm 5th on this team. Holy shit, I'm 5th? I'm 5th, bro? Oh, we have some dog shit teammates. Oh. Love is starting to return. Hell yeah. I'm not parasocial or anything, but I always felt like I had a chance with him if I donated enough. No, I told you, Am. I told you. It's not that you don't have a chance anymore. It's you can be the mistress now. Which I think is actually quite cool. It has like that little bit of secret to it, you know? Just extra flavor. I trust the enemies will come through this hole here. Okay, I should have waited. If I had waited literally a second longer, I would have killed this dude. I was doing a good job camping. This is also not the scope that I had earlier. I wish to know what scope I was using. Jesus. But yeah, Amanax, I can obviously only speak from my own perspective on the topic, but being married is very cool, actually. I'm so far enjoying it greatly. Now, to be fair, it's been a rather... it's been pretty... It's been quite short term so far. But I am enjoying it.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Stepan, why are we not winning yet, bro? It's been a minute since you've joined, okay? I'm expecting performance here. I expected more from my cultist, my soldier. My rotten soldier, my good time boy. And I ain't getting it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amanat. Well, but that's, you know, that's one of the, if you will allow me a wisdom of the drunkenness. The beauty of being an adult is that we no longer have to be bound by the family that we had. We can be bound by the family we're to build, you know? And the kind of family we build is entirely up to us. I'm trying to keep these motherfuckers alive. Bro, I'm not seeing you on the scoreboard, okay? That's all I'm saying. There is... Upper M, Past the Chance, KrysSpeaks, Zevil, Frost, Igro, Jick, a few others, but no Stepan69. Oh, so obviously, I understand that when I say this, it comes from a position of almost privilege, because the only reason why I say this is because my family isn't like that, so it's easier for me to like keep a short leash on, because I know it will be fine in the end. But a thing that you can always consider is, if they're like that, then don't invite them. Like, I come from a broken family. I think I told you guys about this once or twice. And I figured at some point early on that I want to invite my father to my wedding. We've never been close. We're not close, and it doesn't appear like we're going to be close. But I'd rather invite him and kick him out if he ends up acting like a fucking ape than not invite him and then blame myself for not having invited him. And initially, when I was talking to my mum about who I'm going to invite, and I said that I'm going to invite my father, she said to me that if I invite my father, she's not going to come. I was obviously very hurt by that, for obvious reasons, but I also told her that it's my wedding, and she's not going to set any ultimatums for me. So, if she's not going to come to my wedding because I've invited my father, then she doesn't have to come to my wedding. And that wedding will happen without her in there. That's alright. It will break my heart a little bit, but that's alright. Because she's not going to be deciding on the list of guests. Because it's my fucking wedding, not hers. She doesn't have a say. And she caved in pretty much immediately at that point. Now, my mum would have come either way. because my mum's just like a very emotional human being, so she usually says shit like that, and then she has no intention to carrying through with it, which is why I said that I come from, like, I'm coming at this from a position of privilege, because of the fact that I know she's not going to actually not come to my wedding. But it's one of those things where, if the alternative is that you will walk on eggshells when preparing for your own wedding, and like that can't be it, you know? You cannot do that. You cannot let them do that to you, because you deserve better. You deserve better. Did your dad come? They both ended up coming, and they were both fine. My dad was dancing so much that my mother-in-law thought he's gonna have a heart attack, because he started like deep breathing and barely able to like string sentences together at one point. And he is deeply unwell in terms of like his physical health. So it genuinely looked like he might fucking die. It looked like he might be having a stroke, and this could very much be over for him. So that was fun. But no, he ended up coming and he was dancing. My mum came and she was dancing, and everyone was happy in the end. But I was also very clear from the get-go that if any of my family acts like fucking apes, I'm gonna kick them out. Like, this is my wedding, and them being invited is like, they need to recognize that them being invited is a privilege. I don't have to do that. I'm choosing to do that. I'm choosing to make them a part of what is the most important event in my life so far. Fuck. I'm glad you did it and had a chance to handle it like an adult. Yeah, but also, like I said, I only did it. Well, I don't know what I would have acted like otherwise. But the privilege that I had when doing it is that I knew that my mum is going to cave immediately. If Amanax, for example, doesn't have that chance, if she doesn't have that guarantee, then it's a whole different situation then, you know? Oh, Jesus, fuck. I would invite my dad too, probably wouldn't come, and I don't know which would hurt less. Yeah, that's difficult. I mean, my dad was very happy that I invited him, and he ended up showing up. My father is, like, deep big-time alcoholic, so I was hesitant, but I knew that he's gonna try to make it. And it ended up going fine. But again, it's part of being adults is that we get to set the rules for ourselves, you know? And if, Stepan, I was hoping we were gonna win this, bro, and we're defeated. And you joined this game, Stepan, okay? Stepan, what the fuck? Okay, explain yourselves right now. Did you invite Sacco and Cooper? You know what? Cooper, I think I might have actually jokingly invited Cooper, and he wasn't able to come. But I only invited Cooper because I knew that he's not going to be able to come. I genuinely wanted to invite Cheeto as well, but Cheeto's one of those people who would actually show up. And I would have actually been fine with it, but we ended up cutting the guest list by a lot because it's ridiculously fucking expensive to do a full proper wedding in this country. But I've already told my fiance, my wife now, sorry, that when we're doing the like 20 years from now, when we're doing the not poprawiny, but like a second wedding, I'm inviting Cheeto, and I'm inviting Cooper, and I'm inviting Lua, and I'm gonna stream the event. And she was fine with it, so victory. Did Poland historically have a tax for unmarried people like Finland had? Taxed more for not being married? I think ages ago, yeah, but they got rid of that. But no, shitpostery aside, nobody from my, like, streaming circle was invited, because I like to keep these things separate. But if anyone was to be invited, it would be Cheeto. Because Cheeto's one of the boys, you know? Cheeto's like a pit bull, you know? Cheeto would defend me. I will have potato connection from America, be warned. You'll be okay, Diz. In your defense, even with good connection, you play like shit. So you'll be alright, buddy. Don't you worry about it at all. Sacco went to Tuna's wedding. Wait, did he really? That's cute. If I was a face streamer, I'd probably invite a lot of you. Need a better vantage point. I'm contesting the objective on my own. Gang, where is you? Where is my gang? Where are my people? Hey, Orange, how you doing? Stefan, I'll pick you up. Just wait. I've got you, buddy. I've got you. Oh, okay. The medics has got you, but I intended to pick you up, and I feel like, Stepan, that counts. 20 gifted, please. Hey, Saku. How are you doing, King? Saku, we have a physical card that I'm writing names on, bro. And for 10 gifted subs, for measly 10 gifteds, your name can find itself on that card. Tell me that's not a good deal, Saku. Also, I'm a little bit tipsy, because I had a lot to drink. Oh, fuck off. I was hiding behind those logs, you cunt. Fucking arsehole in a tank just drove over my cover. Fucking wanker. Actually, Sako, it can be equivalent, so whatever equivalent to 10 subbies is, if you want to direct dono it, broski, by all means. Fuck me. Okay, that was not the best performance. Is it legally possible to get married in VR? It's legally possible to get married in all kinds of ridiculous ways. I'd be surprised if VR chat is where the United States of Americana draws the line. Yeah, I saw it coming. I saw it coming. I still stood and took it. Medic bro behind you. Medic bro behind you. Medic bro. Hell yeah, Stepan. Look at you go, bro. Look at you go. I clicked the thank you button. Consider yourself thanked, Stepan. Oh, fucking double kill. Let's go. Fucking annihilated them cunts. I'm gonna run this way though. Get my ammo back. Switcheroo.
There's a surprise for you waiting under your foreskin smile.
Why? Hold on, I have a Streamlabs thingy somewhere in here. Perhaps I do not have a Streamlabs thingy somewhere in here. I need to open it. I shall open up the Streamlabs. Also, Saku, I don't know if I told you, buddy. You might have missed it. But I am married. Big wife, bro. Fucking locked her in. She has no way to run now, Chief. No way to... She has to put up with me autistically talking to her about the Horus Heresy at 1 AM. She has to play Warhammer Spearhead with me. She has to put up with Ampa wanting to be my mistress. And there's no other choice, bro. There's no other choice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And also, thank you kindly for the $60, Saku, you absolute beautiful bastard. If you wait until this round of Battlefield is over, you will see me physically write your name on a card. If you have any requests for that name, any specifics that you'd like for me to do, art above the eye, shit like this, thank you, 6 with 4 shots. Write down the shots somewhere. I shall, in the meantime, add 24 minutes. Also, Saku, if you want to join us in Battlefield, bro, go for it. I think I've already got you on Steam, right? Get divorced and marry me. Oh, bro, you have to queue up, okay? You have to genuinely get in the queue, though. There's a whole bunch of gay boys in here who want my hand in marriage. A few women as well. I'm definitely less popular with women than I am with gay boys. Have I told you how I accidentally rizzed up the Indian delivery guy who delivered my chicken biryani last night? I didn't even have to say a word, and bro was smiling at me and keeping the eye contact for a few seconds longer than any heterosexual man has any business holding the eye contact for. I had my nails painted, right? I'm wearing my wife beater. I'm wearing my harem pants because it's fucking hot in here, so you know your boy is doing things to himself. And the Indian guy delivers my food, and when I'm grabbing that food, I ended up grabbing his hand by an accident when I'm taking the bag from him. And he's noticed that I've got painted nails, and he just looked at me and he shared such a genuine smile with me that, like, I knew what he's thinking, dude. Were you commando? No, I'm telling you, I was wearing my harem pants, I was wearing my wife beater, I had my nails painted from the Subathon, which we still have to do today as well, and I shall take the shots now. It's, I immediately called my wife and I was like, I've got options. Commando means you had no boxes on underpants. Commando means that you're naked, Amanax. It's not about just having no underpants, it means you have nothing on. If you have no underpants... No, it doesn't. False. You're right. Very nice. Okay, I am confused now. No, commando means you have nothing on. Jesus, fuck. Commando means you have no underwear under your pants shorts? No, that would be stupid. There's a whole bunch of people who wear no fucking underwear. Commando specifically means that you're wearing nothing. That you're going commando. It means you wear nothing, bro. Nothing at all. Why not just say naked? Well, because that's the cooler way of saying it. That's the point. Oh yeah, sector captured. Commando over here means pants no underwear. There's no way it means pants no underwear. That would have meant that I'm using that wrong for my entire life, and I don't think it's possible for me to be wrong. That's stupid. Why would you... What's the point of establishing that you're wearing no underwear under your pants? Would it be because, like, you've got your dick outline in your grey sweatpants? Is that the fetish that we're leaning into here? I mean, I guess, but come on. Stepan has 6 kills and 9 deaths. 6-9. That's the sex number, Chad. The sex number gang. I'm not landing any of the shots here. Oh shit, bro. I'm doing some fucking commando shit right here. Look at me. They've no idea. They've no idea, bro. They've no idea. They've no idea, bro. They've no idea. They had some idea, bro. They had some idea. Oh, we've got a medic here.
I'm hit! Medic!
Oh no, I think I had underwear on, Amanax. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I had the underwear on. But the point is that, bro, his hand lingered and he kept eye contact with me for longer than heterosexual men keep eye contact with one another. And he had a super wide smile on. And I could tell, without speaking a word, bro just saw my nails and he was like, hell yeah, this is the Riz King. I've heard legends of the Riz King. I've heard stories of the one who rizzes. And he was right. I am the one who rizzes. Shit. Sako, I'm tempted to hear that out, bro, but also, Sako, how are you doing, buddy? Are you still working like 18 fucking jobs at once? Because I know you do that shit, and I'm just saying, bro, there is a degree of insanity involved in you doing that. And like, I get it. I get it. But it still is absolutely fucking mental. Mari, Kill, Saku, Cooper, Chido. What's the commonality between these three? The commonality between these three is incredible chatters, tremendous gay boys. I would marry Chido. I would fuck Cooper. And I would kill Saku. Or I would marry Chido. I would fuck Saku, and I would kill Cooper. One of these. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Hey, Dingo. Long time no talk. This is me, somewhat tipsy, playing Battlefield. How are you doing? Why kill Saku? Because it's a difficult one that you've given me. You're making me play Fuck, Marry, Kill with what Saku, Cooper, and Chido. That's not exactly fair, is it? Hey, how'd you do? Aced it, nice. That's what we like to see. What are you going to be studying? Jesus. History, philosophy, all right. Going the, I want to say the Destiny route for some reason, but I don't even think that's what he did in college. I don't remember. What is it that he studied in college? Well, no, that's a good major. I'm sure you will enjoy it. Music. Oh, yeah, it was music, wasn't it? Yeah. Fucking a lot of grenades. I'm not much of a Destiny fan anymore. I don't think anyone is, to be honest with you, buddy. Other than, like, there's just weird people left in his community at this point. Like, it's, after the Pixie shit, it's just left a really bad taste in everyone's mouth, and that was just kind of fucking weird. How the fuck are these... Bro. Hello? That was rough. Headshot for headshot. Enjoy unemployment. I was gonna say, yeah, I think Dingo will be alright. This Dingo, you're the Dingo, the YouTuber guy, right? That's the Dingo. I'm sorry, there's a few Dingos that pop through. You're the Dingo that made the YouTube videos, am I correct on that? Because if you are that Dingo, then you'll be alright. I debated you on it too, yeah. Oh yeah, it was the war between the commentary and Twitch Ball, right? The war that, to be fair, never came. But yeah, I remember. Fucking ages ago that was, wasn't it? Jesus, that must have been like my first month streaming, if I remember correctly. Good times, though. See, you're welcome for getting carried, Stepan. Although, to be fair, I think you've done much better on the high score than I have. Oh, God.
Yeah, dude.
Chris, were you debating kids? I didn't know that Dingo was a child at the time when I debated him. Wait, Dingo, if you're actually underage, yeah, I am gonna have to ban you, though. I didn't realize that you were. I'm not... Alright, yeah. I didn't know is a very fucking poor excuse. I mean, it's literally what happened, though. Dingo made a YouTube video, I reacted to that YouTube video, and then we spoke about it. We argued about a... Correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was a war between Twitch Ball and commentary community brewing. Was that something like that? Like an hour-long conversation. It was also before I had the 18+ rule established on my channel. I wasn't even doing Twitch poll then. I think I was still just playing video games on stream. But yeah, it's alright. Ammonite's just taking the piss. You even asked the age of the person you debated, you sick fuck. See, you would have raised a good point, Saku, but unfortunately you misspelled. And you've put you suck fuck. Chat, I'm way too tipsy to be moderating things properly, alright? This is a subathon to celebrate my marriage, not for you lot to have whatever it is that's going on. I appreciate double checking if Dingo's an adult, but Dingo said that they are an adult, so at this point, we should be alright. Who's the lucky guy, Chris? I'm sorry to say, Dingo, it's your mum. It's your dad. It's your dad. You're gonna have to, your mum and your dad are getting a divorce, and you're gonna have two dads now. It's me and your dad. They were at the time of the first message. At the time of the first message, I didn't have an 18+ rule in my channel, so it's not feasible to punish someone for that. It's actually both. Mum is the mistress. True. Does this mean I get a little anime VTuber too? No, no. You will spend half the parenting in real world and half the parenting in VR chat. Jesus. Should not have reloaded there. VR chat. That's still a thing, right? People still go on VR chat. Is it still a thing? I unironically know someone in real life who met their now wife in VR chat, so... I mean, shit, it's a thing. Full of creds, I think, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Then again, that's why we do the 18+ rules everywhere nowadays, isn't it? It's just fucking everywhere's full of predators. Nasty shit. Judy arguing for custody of my wife, and it's adopted VR chat child. They're 40 IRL, but it's hard to point out. Dude, it's the thing with fucking... The whole thing... that's why I've never liked these environments. I think people just lie for no reason on there. Like, bro, it's... If you're a 40-year-old enjoying VR chat, just be a 40-year-old enjoying VR chat, you know? You don't need to pretend to be a child. You're allowed to be 40 and in VR chat, I think. Shit. Oh no, bro's got his Twitch TV handle in his name. Oh no. I didn't know people still do this. Oh, and he's 4 and 5. It's a bit grim. I mean, to be fair, I'm 4 and 4, so I shouldn't speak, but I feel like I've got the excuse of drunkenness. Dragon waiting room and stream invoice. I mean, I can. I wasn't thinking about doing call-ins though, because I'm vibing with you guys in here. I can drag Diz and Stepan into one though. That's all right. Oof. Oof. Fuck. Boyo got outplayed. Other than the fact that I'm not doing call-ins, Dingo calling in, it's not going to prove that he's 18, is it? He could sound like a child, or he could sound like an adult, and still be a child. So, what are we doing, chat? Shit, I had a good plan in mind. But the practicality of it, not so much. Oh, Jesus. The fucking game all tabbed. I think it dragged us into a US server. Maybe. Possibly, because my ping's orange and Stepan's red. See, so this, it's up to you to carry right now. And I don't want to be that guy, okay? But you ain't carrying. You ain't carrying this. And I need you to. It would have been, I want to say it would have been longer than 2 years ago, Dingo. I want to say it would have been significantly longer than 2 years ago. Or significantly further back than 2 years ago. Yeah, I think so. Actually be... Fuck. Okay, shithouse.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Wait, did I add Saku's donation to the timer? I think I did, right? Because we've got an hour and a half left and we've been going for 4.5 now, so that would make sense. You did not. I have the Excel open. Okay, in a sec, tell me what timer I'm to add. Okay, I didn't realize there were enemies here. It's my bad, though. It's my bad. Oh, I didn't realize Stepan's playing a medic. I would have, I would not have been auto-killing myself instantly had I known that. Good attempt, Stepan. Good attempt. Well, you're glad to hear you've aced the entrance exams. 21.24 minutes. Wait, no, then I would have added it, because I've got 24 minutes on the timer. Then I would have added it. I've downed the second bottle of my orange-flavored vodka. And at this point, I think I'm just going to chill for a little bit and play the sobering game rather than the game of can I drink even more. It's 1:32. Yeah, but I... Do you know what? I will double check in the VOD in a sec. Shit. I think I would have added it. Because I've got 24 minutes set on the ad timer. You also didn't give me the VIP, I've promised. Let me go ahead and remedy that right now. You never clicked. Are you sure, Ramp? Are you just saying things? Because if you're sure, I'll do it. But if you're just saying things, then oh, bro, 99.9% sure. All right, do you know what? There we go. Should be fine now then, eh? It was worth to beg. You're reminding me of that. It's not begging. Ampar is literally the paragon of truth, you would never lie. Well, I don't know about that one, okay? I believe Ampar thinks that of himself, but is that the truth? I will lie for my own benefit. I think in many a ways we all do. Shit. I am feeling better than when I did 18 shots in a row earlier. That was not a smart thing to do. Oh. Sako, did you see the Ogre's refresh? Well, did you see all of the announcements in the recent Warhammer show, or were you not paying attention to any of them? I seem to remember you as a Warhammer bro, but I could be wrong. Oh, you should check it out, Saku. I feel like you will like what the new ogres look like. You strike me as somebody who enjoys ogres, you know? Like that's your archetype right there, I think. We won 2 games in a row? Hell yeah. That's thanks to me and Szczepan though, Diz. You put us in American server. American bollocks. Up on Back for Blood, Dark Tide. We can do a bit of Dark Tide. I'll do one more in Battlefield because I'm actually quite enjoying myself. I worked with Szczepan receiving. Hell yeah, you worked on the receiving. Receiving the enemy dick, Diz. The enemy dick. Clip that, Amp. Clip it. I want to try the Skitari class. How is it? I have only played it with that long rifle. I haven't tried the other rifle thingy-majig that they've got, like the one that shoots quick. I've played it with the Garand Wannabe, and the Garand Wannabe is fucking brilliant. Come to the VC. Oh, Szczepan, no, not right now. I don't have the mind for it. The Garand is very good. Yeah, it's very, very good. In general, I feel like with the exception of Hivescom, which I have absolutely zero interest in every way available, the Arbitraries and the Skitari are both really fucking good. Jesus, I'm so sweaty, bro. Szczepan, that's very brave of you, my friend, but we both know that you'd stutter, fall over, and die whilst trying to craft a fancy insult. Hivescom seems like their attempt at a support role, but they half-assed it. For me, it's not even that necessarily, because I don't actually know what it does. I'm just very not attracted to the visuals of it. And if I'm very not into the visuals, then I'm not going to want to play it. And if I don't want to play it, then it doesn't matter if they have or haven't done a good job. I'm just not going to be interested at all. I want to watch Chris play Resident Evil 5 with Saku. Does that game even do co-op? I'm not going to be able to help you out very much here, Szczepan, because I'm currently busy fucking annihilating everyone on A, bro. Tapped. Tapped. Resurrected. Literally. King. Fuck. I trusted you, Szczepan. I trusted you to save me, bro. But it's okay. It's okay. We've got the point. That's what matters.
You're leading the battlefield.
I imagine, but I don't think it has anything to do with the difficulty. I think that's just what playing with Parse makes you feel like, you know? Hey, Salty. We're chilling, vibing. Doing a bit of Warhammer. I mean, I'm trying to do a bit of Warhammer. It's a bit rough. 5 is better, 6 is a slog, but with friends you can get through it. I mean, it sounds quite fun. Which one is? I need to check which one Resident Evil 5 is, because I don't remember there being an explicitly co-op Resident Evil. That's just like... I'm drawing a complete fucking blank on that being the case. Jesus. Hey, look at you go, Salty. Look at you go, buddy. Oh, fuck me. I have the most atrocious timing for reloading known in humanity. Chris, am I wrong in thinking you're missing one name on your card? I'm missing Watsaku, unless you're thinking of a different name. Fuck? Oh, okay, up there, of course. What game? This is Battlefield 6. It's not ideal, not ideal. I think I've gotten 5 deaths in 1 kill now, so bit of the suboptimal variety, I'd say. He could be onto something. He could be onto something. Parse is a good gamer. Oh yeah, no, sorry. When I said that playing with Parse makes you want to kill yourself, I wasn't referring to his gameplay skills. I was referring to his personality. So the gaming skills are okay. Fuck. I'm gonna try and go from the other side, because I feel like this side's, we're not doing very well attacking from this side. Sober you get the worst. Yeah, it's, I feel like I kind of want to start getting sober now, though, you know? Because I've got things to do tomorrow as well, despite it being Sunday, and I feel like if I get absolutely fucking shit-faced, it's not gonna do me any favors, you know? No, the actual reason is that I ran out of my last bottle of the same liquor, and I really don't want to be mixing. I can open the other one, but in order for me to open the other one, I need to get a lot more sober first. I didn't realize we had a debate, Diz, but you are more than welcome, my friend. I'll talk to you soon.
Diz, you are not supposed to touch the enemy dicks. Shoot at them.
That is true. Truer words were never spoken. I believe you, Saku. I believe you. Oh, shit. We seem to be struggling hitting that A. I think it's because of these guys up here. Do we not have any nades or shit to throw at them? Any, like, fucking tanks or anything like that we could use to just... Jesus, okay, there was a chance here, but then I fucked it up immediately. There was a chance. There was a chance. I'm going to try that again. Try that again, but better. Quicker. Stronger. It's the other way though, isn't it? Fuck me. Fucking shotgun. Of course he's got a fucking shotgun. I'm holding my criticism, I believe in you. Look, sometimes we run out of ammo. But yeah, sorry, Amanax, you were talking to me earlier about missing a name, and I told you that I think it's Saku. Did you have somebody else in mind, perhaps? Okay. That's on me, to be fair. He's holding a corner with a shotgun. I'm probably not going to fare very well. Come on, Stepan, you have to clutch this, bro. You're not clutching this, bro. Come on, Stepan. Come on, bro. Oh, Saku, sorry. Did you have any requests as for the specifics of how I'm to write your name? I meant the name Watsaku, but with any specifics added to that. But not quite ADKFJ. That's not what I was thinking about. Do you know what? Bear with me, and I shall do the writing of your name on that card. Do it in like the girliest font you can. Oh, Saku, it's a physical card. Like you're gonna see my hands gloved in a sec, and a celebrations card, and I'm gonna write your name on it. I think I'm going to go to sleep. I feel you, Stepan. I feel you. I'll be going to sleep quite soon myself. Well, possibly not. Possibly am. We'll see how it goes. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I shall turn this off. Fucking brilliant still to get back to. I will get the card. I'll get the pen, because that's needed. I'll switch to stream hand cam. Okay. We've got Amanax, we've got Ampar, we've got Dev. Where do you want Saku? I'm thinking this corner up here. I can't write cursive, to be fair. Do you want up here, or do you want somewhere else on this card? We've got Tice, Anon, Dev, Ampar, Amanax. And you are the 6th one to join them. We can do that in a sec, actually, Amanax, because I do have to do both. Anyway, I had to take it. I've actually messed up this hand with my Warhammer paint, so I took the nail polish off again, but we can do that in a sec. I think we were still Stepan in the American servers, that's why. Okay, so Saku's just not responding. Do you know what, Saku? I have decided to put you up here. There you go. You are now a permanent part of this. I don't have a clue what the fuck was happening. It genuinely might have been the American servers. That shit got... that shit rocked. Not in a good way. And what we can do now is paint my nails. Because I said that we will. Not girly enough. Yeah, well, do you know what? That's what you get. I doth protest. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. That card is so beautifully scuffed. That's the cool thing about it. That's how you know it's a good one. Alright, chat. Do we want to use the same colors as we did last time? So it will be this black one. It will be this... Actually, this might not be the right one. Hold on. Oh, no, it is. It will be this black one, this blue one. And this is the purple one that we've used. Or we can go for full, like, black, for example, this time. So all in this color. Oh, enjoy, Stepan. Enjoy your goddaughter's birthday. You don't want to be late for that, bro. I understand if you gotta go to bed. I understand. Okay, we're not getting any feedback, so I'm taking the executive decision. I'm doing all black. Don't worry, Amp. Don't worry. I'm not sending the card to anyone. That card is just for me. Just for us. Just for the future subathons. Just a little nice bit of memory and remembrance. It's not a phase, Mum. Look, it will be my 3rd time painting my nails. Okay, all of that done for the subathon. And I feel like... I wouldn't say we're doing better with each time, but we're not doing worse, you know? And I feel like that's something. Well, Beans and Lua aren't here, I think. Might have to shake the bottle. There's barely any pigment on this. If Warhammer painting has taught me anything, is that this will not do. Good night, Saku. Take care, buddy. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll talk to you soon, buddy. I might be going a little bit too fast because I keep going out of line. Oh, Beans is there, but she's got, like, bad internet issues. But Beans is there. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're doing a horrible job today. Fuck me, hold on. I've got some wet wipes. Maybe I can tweak this in real time. Just try to stay within the lines. I'm trying to, okay? I'm trying to. Hold on, I'm fixing this. It's not a great fix, okay, but I feel like we've maybe fixed it a little bit. You can choose. Okay, so I'm choosing all black for this hand, and then for the next hand, you two can coordinate. You're alright, Amanax. It's getting late. I don't think any of us can string sentences properly. Hold on, let me put some music on at least, so it's not just this weird deafness. Leave it up to Amanax. Okay, so now we can do the other hand. Well, we can do the other hand in a few moments. Now I'm going to leave it up to you to choose the colors. Amanax, you are the decision-making person, it would seem. Alright, Amanax. I am fine with this one. I'm boring like that. Look, I'd like to do the boring thing today. Also, to be fair, doing one color might be easier, because I'm left-handed, so now using my right hand is probably going to be a very fucking rough experience for me. So, fucking good luck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we went roughly off the line. Hold on, gonna fix that real quick. Shithouse. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hang on. As Piers Morgan would have said it. Hang on. Just fucking wiped it off half the nail as well, but we can tweak that. We can tweak that. We can fix that in post-edit. I wouldn't have amp if not for... My reason for the first time scrubbing it off was stupid, admittedly. Because I've done it because I just wasn't happy with the performance of me painting my nails. So I figured I'll scrub it off. The reason why I scrubbed it now, though, between last night and tonight, is because I was painting my Warhammer Minis earlier today, and I got some of the Green Stuff World's coagulant blood paint on my fingernails, and you could, like, it was very, it was rough. It was rough. Okay. Because by the time I realized that's what happened, I'd have already, it had already dried. Plus, also the salmon was atrocious, yeah, admittedly. But also maybe that's part of the challenge here, you know. Okay, we went over the lines again, but we can fix that momentarily. Okay, can fix that. Good memes though if the food delivery guy sees it. The food delivery guy saw it, all right. There was prolonged eye contact. Okay, I feel like by now we can probably do a second round on these, right? Maybe we can give it a minute longer. It's also, it's like shiny black. I should probably try a matte black at some point. Like a proper, like Vanta black, you know what I mean? You're rushing today, they're wonky? Maybe, yeah, probably. I'll do a second pass in a second. I'll see if I can do it better. But yeah, or actually maybe, I don't know if, maybe it's because I'm still a little bit tipsy. Hard to tell what it is specifically. Wait, hold on, I remember I was supposed to, Okay, it's alright, we can do a second pass now. So is this stream not your normative way of establishing you want to engage with nail polish, but you have to do it in a humorous way to not seem gay and unorthodox? No, I've had a conversation like this with my fiance a while ago, because I was saying that I think it was Beans who proposed that I paint my nails for the Subathon. And she was saying that, like, if I want, she can paint them for me properly, but the whole point is that I do this myself, right? Fuck. If I wanted to experiment with this, I would, you know? It's one of those things where I'm not particularly fussed about. Plus my, not my girlfriend, I think that's what I said, right? My wife, she has, like, old friends. We have quite a few friendships like that. So I feel like if I wanted to go to a place where I'm not going to be judged for having my nails painted, it'd actually be quite easy for me. Plus, I live in a city, or close to a city anyway, and not like a village. So I don't think that having my nails painted would be particularly problematic if I wanted to like go outside or whatever. What's the standard stuffing for the kebab you get? I get, what's sheep meat called? I'm drawing a fucking blank. I get that, and if that's not available, then regular beef. I don't like chicken kebab. It's not even that I don't like it, it's just chicken kebab is not kebab. It's just chicken. Lamb, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. I get lamb if possible, and if lamb is not available, then I just get beef. Okay, we've got black on both hands. Obviously, didn't do a great job today. There's going to be a decent amount of fixing, but what if once I fixed it up, I feel like it'll be quite all right. I'm going to give it a little bit too dry. Jesus, I'm getting sleepy. Getting eepy over here. It'll be 3-ish AM around the time we're finished, assuming no more donations, in which case I'm just going to be able to, well, half to 4. I'm going to water my garden, shower, and then I'm going to bed. Hey, Diz, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back, all fresh and showered. Thank you, Diz. Thank you. I think it's the 5th time that you've congratulated me on my marriage, but every single one of those has been appreciated, my friend. I think so, Diz, yeah. Because you kept, because you knew I'm getting married, but you didn't know when, right? So you were saying that like, oh, I think it's today, congratulations, for the first couple of times, yeah. Now it's the official one, because now it's the official one that you know. But yeah, it's been a fair few times that you've done it. Which I appreciate, buddy. There we go. Can go back to you seeing me. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna give the nails a little bit of time to dry. Oh. You know what Jesus, sorry. I had this recommended to me fucking ages ago. FAFO, standing for fuck around, find out. The lie everyone believes. Do you want to give this a listen? See what this is about? Because this was in content recommendations for ages.
This is a really hard video to make. Probably the hardest one I've ever attempted. And that's because I'm going to be arguing against something that literally everyone just seems to naturally, enthusiastically support. Left, right, religious, non-religious. I'm talking about a concept that people treat as a pillar of society. And it even serves as the heart of the world's most popular religions, from Christianity and Islam to Hinduism, Buddhism, Jainism, and Sikhism. So it feels like I'm about to argue against everyone on Earth, because it seems like everyone just naturally buys into it without question. And I say that's something that's fundamentally immoral. What if...
I think this might be a better video for a day when I'm in the mood for like a serious topic, because I thought this is more like a meme fuck around find out, not a very serious conversation about the fact that this fundamental belief is not very real. Do you know what I've been bumping into a ton?
You ready?
This has been all over my recommended feed, and it's videos like this just endlessly. It's a good video, this, don't get me wrong, it's just very serious and I'm not in the mind state for that. It's Warhammer memes, but just, well, you'll see.
Am I ready? No one's ready. I'm the only one.
Guardsman Joe can't handle Nurgle.
I think who thinks this is hilarious.
Don't show it.
Oh
no! Dude. Don't show me this.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's shit everywhere.
Dude, it's a swamp of shit.
That's so insane.
Look at that shit everywhere, dude.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Well, there's gonna be a new fucking plague if these guys keep doing this.
Or not. Seems like it's working fine. Maybe that's how you avoid a plague.
I bet these dudes get viciously ill constantly.
Imagine the diarrhea they get
all day.
They're shitting all over the place. One of them shits in there and the other one shits on the pile. They shit on each other's shit and they just stack it up.
Pretty fun though. Just a lady and her mom shitting in a bucket.
Poop everywhere.
Shit everywhere, dude.
What do you think her like digestive tract is like?
You think it's a party to eat contaminated food?
Stop.
Don't knock until you try it. They're putting butthole to bottle. Look at their shit bucket.
I can't look.
Bro,
I can't look.
You have to look. Look at her eating soup, dude.
Jesus Christ.
To be fair, the other ones that I've had recommended were a little bit funnier than this. Hold on, I need to show you one specific one that I've had in my recommended feed.
This Saturday night, there's not even gonna be a fight.
I will torture his body so that his soul learns to be humble.
I'm gonna knock him out round one, bitch.
God chose me for this fight. God is the teacher. Derek is the student.
Wait. What did he say again? He said God chose him.
God's lessons are so beautiful.
God's lessons are beautiful? I'm sorry, who put this fight together? This is just... Well, I do. If y'all got an actual crazy person for me to fight, well, that's not fair to me. Or him.
They're so fucking stupid. Because it requires stupid Warhammer knowledge from stupid Warhammer memes. And then it requires knowledge of these fucking, like, these random different skits and shit. And it's just so fucking stupid. But in a fun way. But it's still so fucking stupid. Oh, hold on. Chibi dropped a fake apology.
I saw a food that wouldn't end. I ate lions.
Oh, it is just some random dog shit. Oh, I was hoping there's gonna be some spicy drama again. It is, unfortunately, not spicy drama. Hold on, Amp. Let me refresh my stream, because it looks like I'm not seeing your messages come through. What might we have here, my friend? I think we might have watched this.
I'll only date a guy if he makes 6 figures. No, 7 figures. Because of inflation.
Yeah, because of inflammation.
Yeah, and he has to be over 6 feet tall. No, 7 feet tall. Because of inflation.
Yeah.
And he needs to be okay with me having an OnlyFans. 2 OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Because of inflation.
This stupid. This stupid.
I am not.
This stupid. This is stupid. I am smarter than the hot 18-year-old. We're smart, she's stupid.
I spent my most valuable years allowing my body to be used because no one ever taught me what love is or how to respect myself. And all you can do is make fun of me for it.
You stupid. Stupid. This stupid.
Oh, God.
This stupid. 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 The stupidest of the.
Unironically, what a lot of these podcasts look like, or unironically, what most of these podcasts look like, which is why the viewers watching this are so much fucking dumber than everyone taking part, because at least all of these people are getting paid.
This stupid is so stupid.
This stupid.
This stupid. This stupid is so stupid.
Leave her alone!
Yeah, Beans, you tell him.
I'm over 7 feet tall. I make 7 figures. And I do want her.
Do you have a 7-pack?
This stupid man.
Become a member at freedomtunes.com for exclusive cards.
Have you seen the downloads of these shows, like 200 a pop? Dude, there is a... I think there's a video made about that guy. There was a specific guy who used to donate to the Whatever podcast, and he would donate several times per stream, and it would be $500 a pop just for him to insult whatever woman was brought on. It got to a point where people were wondering if that's like an actual person or if that's like another account of those guys, of the Whatever podcast guys, specifically to like inflate their number. That podcast is just funnel for OnlyFans creators. All of these are. Fresh and Fit is no different. Fresh and Fit used to do that shit fucking endlessly. Like Twitch TV. I don't know how much of a funnel Twitch is. Maybe a little bit. I don't know if it's like much of one. Do you know what, Amp? Do you know what, buddy? I think I'm going to launch Back for Blood. Oh, maybe I will not. Xbox Live notification, verify your age. I can click to skip, and it is telling me that I might have some of the social functions as not available. I think it's a legit one. Yeah, but the bottom line is, yeah, it's not about it being legit or not. It's just that it requires me to take certain steps that I'm not comfortable doing on stream. I'm not comfortable doing drunk. Like, I'm not giving those fuckers my ID. I will launch the game, and I will see if it lets me play with somebody. And if it does, then we can do a bit of Back for Blood co-op. And if it doesn't, then I think I'll jump back on Witchfire for a little bit. Can you click on the skip? I did click on the skip, but it said that some of the social functions might not be available. If by some social functions it means like voice chat, then whatever. If by some social functions it means co-op, then that is obviously a problem. Beansy, if you don't mind me asking, how come is your internet connection so dogshit today? I know that you've got issues when you're like coming back from work or whatever, but this is that's not the case today, right? So how come is it as bad as it is? The modem is fucked. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Told you I could help.
Oh shit, I feel ya, I feel ya. Okay, Amp, did you get the party invitation? Oh, hold on. Windows security notification. That's curious, but okay. Hey, okay, so hold on. So I should be able to do game capture Back for Blood. I do not remember how to play this game. Shall we do it from the first mission, like all over again? So campaign, essentially. What difficulty are we thinking, Amp? Do you reckon you and me can handle Nightmare? Starting in Act 1. You and me, buddy. High difficulty. Or shall we basic bitch it down to Veteran? Do you know what? How are you doing, buddy?
Hello there.
Hi, hi. What are we thinking, Nightmare or Veteran?
I'm gonna go for the easier one.
Roger, Dodger. Veteran it is. I am making the run. And, well, hold on. Cancel. Fuck. Hold on, cancel. There is a way to make it so that it's like private.
I'm not sure. The menus seem to be quite fucked in this one somehow.
Yeah, I turned crossplay off, and I am currently back in the loading screen for whatever reason. Wait, session that's incompatible crossplay. I think that might have been me. I think I might have accidentally. Hold on. Fuck. Let me go and fix it.
Host has left the party. I mean, we are using the same hardware.
I don't know. I've turned crossplay back on because I don't know if.
How did you manage to invite me? I was trying to invite you, but I couldn't find
crossplay friends, and then I invited you. It might be crossplay. Do you have this on Steam?
I have it on Steam, yeah.
That'd be it then, because I am. I've got this on whatever the Windows Live Store shit is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
why
that's
do you
why.
have it on that?
Because it wasn't on Steam when I bought it. Okay, I'm going to try again. Campaign. Okay, private. I've selected private now.
I'm in the lobby.
Yeah, so I'm going to create a run. Veteran, Act 1. And create run. And it's set to private now, so it should be just the two of us playing. It will search just to make a room, I imagine, and then it will just put us in.
Unless there's someone else who wants to join in from the chat.
Yeah, if anyone in chat will want to jump in, then by all means let me know, and I'll invite you. I am gonna skip the cinematic though.
No, we gotta learn the law though.
Do we?
It's fine. Okay.
I don't remember what the fuck. I forgot about the cards and everything. I don't know what setups I've got. I've got one named Current All-Rounder, so I'm just going to go with that one.
Last year, you were telling everyone in chat you were telling every one of your viewers to buy this game because it's the best game ever made. This is going to be like the game you want to play with your chatters. And
it is a
you
cool
don't even
game,
remember,
to be
like...
fair. It is a cool game, and I would look. It's so much better than Left 4 Dead.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
No worries, Amanax. If you gotta head out, I appreciate you being here for the last 5 hours and 30 minutes, and we shall. I'm sure. Look, I am making a pledge right now. The tipsy but honest me. I am making a pledge that we shall co-op this together, and soon. And you will join me for that co-op, Amanax. 100%. On God, for real, for real. Also, I don't know if it's objectively better than Left 4 Dead, as is often the case with games. It's sort of hard to tell. But for me, it plays so much better. Wait, hold on. I should probably
that's
buy
like
something.
the fact that you can like body hop and the movement, the feel, the simplicity of it. I mean, you were shitting on Counter-Strike like the other day.
Yeah, but that was in me complaining on Counter-Strike. It was more... It wasn't even me complaining per se. Keep in mind, I've spent fucking years playing Counter-Strike. Despite how bad that was for my mental health. I spent fucking years playing Counter-Strike. The thing is, though, that when I think there's a special above us. But you know what? I'm gonna let the bots deal with it.
Ping?
There is a way to ping, yeah, but I don't
something.
remember how to.
There's some fucking swarm here.
Okay, it's dead. With Counter-Strike, I think it was me specifically. So when I was younger, I used to play the shit out of Counter-Strike because I think we're in a similar age bracket. So you'll remember there was a time where literally everyone was playing Counter-Strike. It was like the game. And so I spent...
It's the only good game that was available at that time that you could run on like any PC.
True. Yeah. Plus, if I remember correctly, there were a lot of other games that were being released, but none of them really got it right the way that CS did.
Yeah.
So I used to play the shit out of Counter-Strike with my friends, and the thing is, when Valorant, it wasn't Valorant, it might have actually been Overwatch.
Fortnite?
No, not Fortnite. I could never get into that. I played the shit out of PUBG, but Fortnite was never a thing for me. When Overwatch came out, I really liked the fact that like different heroes have different abilities. That just felt like a very comfortable way for me to play the game. And then when they released Valorant, which was basically CS, but with that specific part added to it, with that specific part of where everyone has cool abilities now as well, there was just no reason for me to go back to Counter-Strike. But it's not that the game itself is bad, it's just, in comparison, it was just... Everything else was just better for me at that point. The game itself is alright.
I understand. I understand, like... there's more complexity. Oh. I don't know how to deal with this.
You don't know what, sorry?
We just kill this guy.
Yeah.
This was more complexity when it comes to like Valorant. So I understand why one would.
Yeah, it's I don't even know if it's necessarily about complexity and more about the the replayability. I think is that there's way more. There's a special behind that door. There's way more.
Stolen from Left 4 Dead 2, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of these are just copied directly from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even about it being like the complexity being higher, because you can argue I think CS having a higher complexity in how it's more like there's just a lot more people playing it at like a very high level.
Yeah.
Jesus. But with Valorant,
that's
it was just the replayability.
Counter-Strike because it's so simple. At the end of the day, it's so much more simpler than like Valorant. In Valorant, you have your skills, you have your attributes, you have your summons, you have your weapons, you have everything. In Counter-Strike 2, the only thing you have is economy, buying a weapon, and like honing down on like super hyper specific angles and you know, play styles and smokes, and it's like super pro. Like, you have to be so good at the game. There's like millions of players, and you have to be one of the players that is above everyone else. You have to be above the people, you know, that have been playing the game since they were like, you know, 13.
Yeah. And it's the fact that like everyone's gonna have the same, well, maybe not the same play style, but like hugely similar play style, and then it's just a matter of who can carry it out better. And I can certainly see the appeal of that. It's just at some point that also got very, very fucking boring for me. Because it was just, I remember, so I never hit Global Elite. The highest rank that I've gotten to was Legendary Eagle Master, and I've stopped playing the game shortly after getting there. And the problem that I had in
what
LEM,
year was this, if I can ask?
Oh god, what year it would have been?
Like, are we talking like 2016? Are we talking like 2020?
No, we're talking like closer to 2016. We're talking before Valorant was released, and that game's been around for a hot fucking minute now. Yeah,
because the rank distributions were like off back then. Because I was like double eagle, and I was shit at the game.
Possibly. I remember. I don't know what it's like right now, so I've got no way to compare it to anything. Oh shit.
Oh. It's done.
But I remember a lot of the people that I played with. My brother was in Global Elite, and a decent amount of our friends have hit Global Elite as well. And the thing for me
is Cheeto in the game?
Is who in the game?
Is Cheeto in the game?
What, like in here with us?
Yeah, because I keep seeing birds alerted.
Oh god, I remember Cheeto running into them.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
God bless.
Continue.
Jesus. And he was trying though. He was trying, you know.
He was trying really good. He was trying so much. Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, I was just saying that all of my my entire friend group was I had two friends groups that I used to play with, like my brother's friends and then my own friends from school. It would have been before 2016, because now I'm remembering that was before I wasn't even in high school back then. It's like high school equivalent, so middle school, so that would have been fucking ages ago.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I had these two friend groups, and my brother's friend group was mostly around Global Elite level, and then my friends were much, much smaller level. They were fun to play with, but they weren't very good at the game, just to put it bluntly.
You guys deal with this all the time?
And the problem that I had is that when I played with my brother, there was like one specific play style, one specific way to hold the site, one specific weapon to go with, one specific like way to throw the nade to make sure that it's effective. And then I knew exactly where the enemies are going to come from and what weapon they're going to have, depending on the map. Because, again, it was one specific playstyle that everyone was going for. And...
I just scared the crows.
Yeah, I just noticed. And it got frustrating after a while, because when I played with my friends from my school, I had a lot more fun, because I could do some fucking random stupid ass shit, like playing with I could play with the XM auto pump. And I could try something new, something funny, something weird that nobody in LEM or in Global Elite was doing. But then when I played with them, it was like I wasn't really playing at a normal level. And the thing was that because I was much higher rank than they were, and back then you could play with anyone of any rank, it wasn't like it is right now where there's that limit.
I think you still can do if you have a full lobby.
Oh, back then we do. I don't think you even needed a full lobby back then. But the point is that it was putting them in lobby with people who were significantly higher rank than they were. So that wasn't fun for any of them either. And it ended up just being this weird thing where I can have a lot more fun playing with them, or I can play at a much higher level playing with my brother, but then I always have to go with one specific play style, and I'm not allowed any like individual skill expression. And when I started playing Valorant with those friends, all of that went away. Because even if we had like still that rank disparagement, the fact that there were like individual abilities and you could always try new shit, it gave me like much more room to breathe when I was playing that game. It made it so much more engaging to try and, perhaps if I was already really good at playing like one specific hero, when I was playing with my friends who were lower rank, I could try something new, something else that I wouldn't have tried before, like a completely different hero of different abilities and different playstyles. And it was just a very engaging way for me to play the game. So it wasn't so much that CS was bad or suboptimal or even anything like that. It was really just the fact that Valorant added something new to it.
And you could always come up with like more creative ideas, even if you're just playing Counter-Strike. Like they do add new maps every once in a while.
You could, yeah.
You could play a different site. You could play a different position. You could. You could try rushing the side. You could try, there's all this sort of thing.
There is, yeah, and I agree with you 100%, but the thing is, all of that is also true for Valorant, but then you also have the hero abilities on top of it.
Yeah, I just don't care about learning all of the, like, hero skills, because it's too much to learn. I don't want to... there's a split second where I see my enemy, and I have to, like, learn, like, all of the 3 skills that they have, and then have to account for all of the different things that I can do with all of their skills. Like, I just don't want to personally do that. I just want to play an FPS. I want to play an FPS. I want to shoot my enemy in the head. I'll play them in, like, the most simplest terms of all time. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I feel that.
The thing is, such a different game. Like, you can't even compare them.
Yeah, in many ways, with heroes especially. The thing is, back then, so I would probably feel a lot more similar to that right now than I did back then. But when I started playing Valorant, there weren't really that many heroes. I think there was literally like 8 or 9 of them. So learning all of their abilities and what they do was literally a matter of playing the game for one day. And then after that, you were good. You knew everything that the game can throw at you. Nowadays, it would be like if you were trying to learn how to play League, and suddenly there's like 8,000 different heroes with 8,000... Oh shit, big one. With 8,000 different abilities.
I mean, do you like Overwatch?
Yeah,
God,
I do.
There's so many over me. Is there like a quick punch button?
There is, but I don't remember what it is. V maybe? Try V on your keyboard.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, then you must have rebounded, or I rebounded, because the V punches for me. There's crows behind us, just heads up in case we...
Yeah, I'm trying to not walk there. Sure, the crows make much more noises than we do with our guns blazing.
Yeah, apparently so.
Somehow. I think the difference between like Valorant and Overwatch is that Overwatch is more focused on the skill expression on how you can use the specific abilities of your hero rather than aim itself. And I feel like
that's definitely true, because you've got a bunch of characters in Overwatch.
League of Legends.
Yeah, because Overwatch has a bunch of characters that don't even have a way to aim. Like, it's just melee attacks and shit. Yeah, 100%. But also, I feel like Overwatch was advertised as a hero shooter, whereas Valorant was advertised like a hero thing, like a hero CS, basically. So they have to
like
be
a League of Legends combined with
CS, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Are you dying?
No, I found a special behind us, yeah. I've destroyed him, though. Sounds like there's a different special here, yeah?
Oh! This guy is stolen from Left 4 Dead 2 as well.
A whole bunch of them are. That Spitter one is too. It's just the thing in this game with them that I kind of like, but it's also very annoying because it's not done very well at times, especially with some difficulties. They've reworked shit, so it's much better now than it used to be, but it used to be really bad. Is all of the specials get like different variants of them and different upgrades at higher difficulty levels. And sometimes it works really well, and sometimes it really just does not.
Like in regards to what specifically?
Back when this game released, I don't know if that's still the case. I think they fixed it, but there is a variant of that guy with the big hand, the one that we were just fighting, where he grabs you with that hand and he basically holds you in place. And it used to be possible for 4 of these to spawn at once and target somebody else, so they would grab onto your entire team, and you would essentially instantly lose because they would stun lock you, and you can't do anything when they do that. There's a healing, fuck, I don't know how to ping. There's a healing thingamajig here. Hey Yukio, how you doing, love? It's there on the wall. I don't know how to ping. Up these stairs, yeah.
I see the red cross. I have like so many things in my inventory. I don't know how to use these things though. I have a gun.
Well, you'll have 2 guns, and then you'll have the same kind of equipment slots as you would, I think, in Left 4 Dead. Fuck. I literally saw the announcement the moment I've opened the door as well. I feel like you can't say shit anymore, okay?
I didn't mean to, I didn't know!
Shit.
Imagine if we knew how to melee. It's going to be a lot easier.
Well, if you would have rebounded, if you were playing this game ages ago and you saw that melee is under V, and you don't like that because it's uncomfortable, what would you have rebounded to?
I would have bound it to left mouse 4, but it's not...
It's not doing anything if you click
using
that.
melee.
Oh,
it does nothing, yeah.
Okay, I don't have a toolkit, so I can't open this. Do you have a toolkit by chance?
It's okay. How do I know if I have a toolkit?
I mean, if you walk up to the door, it will say, it will tell you to hold 5 to open it instead of requires a toolkit. So yeah, if it says requires, then you don't have one.
It says requires a toolkit, so probably not.
Oh, unfortunately. It's alright.
I don't think we ever got this far. Last time we played.
I'm sure we would have gotten further, because this is... Oh, this is cool. This is new. If we go here, after 4 seconds, we will go into, like, the underground, and essentially it will complete this map for us and start a different one. And it's very cool down there. I think they've added this relatively recently. Like, it wasn't a thing, I think, when we played this way back when. But it is a thing now, and I think it's cool.
Okay.
I can't remember if I saw news. It was... I don't know if it was Left 4 Dead 3, or if it was Back 4 Blood 2. But they're doing something.
I hope so.
Yeah, it was a good attempt.
Someone's got to improve on this.
Someone's got what, sorry?
Someone's got to improve on this, so I hope someone's spending some time and money on this whole zombie curb thing.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Although, to be fair, zombies sound very popular nowadays. They used to be. Zombies used to be the shit. No, they're not. There was a period where I was younger where, like, there were so many zombie games that were being released. Like, so many zombie games. There were fucking DayZ clones popping off left, right, and center.
Name one DayZ clone.
There was what? Fuck. There was one that me and my friends used to play, and we played a decent amount of it. Shit, what was that game called? They renamed it to something else, and they tried to make a battle royale out of it.
H1Z1.
Yes, H1Z1. We used to play that a decent amount.
Ooh, that's pretty old school.
Yeah, we had a good time in it initially, and then, you know, then it became apparent that every other person you bump into was cheating because there was no proper anti-cheat. It was not great.
I think I accidentally bought like 15 guns.
I've just noticed, like, yeah, there's a bunch of guns on the ground, yeah.
It's fun though. It's a pretty easy difficulty, and pretty good at the whole shooting thing, so You should be fine.
Yeah, I've got a flamethrower, so I feel pretty comfortable. Okay, search for skull totems and proceed through the tunnel to escape.
It's always a bit of a more like a vampire person rather than a zombie person.
Jesus, sorry, I just got a fucking achievement and it blew my earlobes out. What's a more vampire than a thing? Yeah, what were you saying, sorry?
I was just saying that I've always been a bit of a more vampire person rather than a zombie person.
Oh, I like vampires, but I don't see how they would... Fuck me. I like vampires, I just don't see those two as, like, competing with one another in any way.
I mean, they're both like, you know, same.
Are they? I always thought these were like...
compete. They're not the same, like, literally, but I think they do compete in, like, the bit of supernatural things.
I mean, supernatural for sure, but I feel like you just go for it's a different archetype of a game that you're playing when you're playing a vampire game to when you're playing a zombie game.
Sure, but I'm saying that I don't think I've ever played a vampire game. I'm just saying, like, in general, I've always been a bit of a vampire person more than I've been a zombie person, like in general.
I feel that. I like vampires. As for which one I prefer... as for which one I prefer, I think it will largely... I think you've pushed a little bit farther ahead than where I'm at.
You've been watching a interview with a vampire, right?
I have, yes. Are you up to date with it?
I have been watching it, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
I've been trying to listen to the audiobook for years, but I don't know if I'm like too ADHD or something, but I just can't get into the audiobook. Like, I just zone out.
I have the same issue. I can't get into any audiobooks. I've tried putting podcasts on when I'm in the car on my way to work, and that sometimes, on like a good day, that will... Yeah. Like, that will maybe work for, like, little bit.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, no. It's just, I can't consume audiobooks properly. No matter how much I try, it just doesn't work. Same with reading books. I have to consume media in a completely different way.
Right. I feel like I can read books, but I can't listen to audiobooks. It's, like, slightly different from what you're describing.
Yeah, I've got so many, I've received over the years so many good book recommendations as well from people, and I just can't capitalize on any of it.
You just gotta start somewhere.
I mean, I've tried. It's I think it's probably more to do with the fact that unless I, like, get medicated or something, I don't think there's gonna be a chance. And even then, it's... I feel like if I was to get medicated, I could probably spend that extra focus time on something better than books. Does that make sense? Probably sacrilege to people who are really into books, but...
I mean, books are pretty fucking good. Do you think you should be medicated? Do you think you're, like... You genuinely believe in your heart of hearts that you're actually genuinely, like, ADHD, and you should be given, like, meth to be, or like Adderall to be, like, medicated?
Well, two different questions, I would say there. Do I genuinely believe in my heart of hearts that I'm ADHD? That's a yes. I've actually gone to... I've spoken to somebody about this, although it was one of those phone visit thingamajigs, not like an in-person one. I was supposed to have scheduled an in-person one, but it ended up not going anywhere. Initially, I think I used work as an excuse. I was saying that, like, oh, there's some work shit. And then after that, it was mostly wedding preparation, which I feel like is a valid excuse, but it doesn't excuse the other, 7 years that I could have done it in and didn't. As for whether I need to be medicated, I don't know. I mean, I do all right. I'm able to hold a job. I'm able to carry out, like, my home chores. I'm able to... Fuck me. I'm able to generally
That's more than most Gen Z nowadays.
True. I feel like I'm able to function at such a level that, generally speaking, I shouldn't have to like medicating me shouldn't be necessary. As for whether it can still be helpful, well, I mean that would be for a trained professional to determine. I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to go through here.
Oh, hold on. I'm fucking dying. Helpful is like a pretty broad category, right? I think it would be helpful if we gave every single human being on Earth like Adderall. On the short term, it might be helpful, but I don't know if it should be in the long term. So it's a pretty hard question to answer.
Yeah, I suppose it would be probably done on the. You know what? I'm just gonna push through here because I think this is where we're meant to go.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just trying to stay alive here.
Fuck me. I think it would probably, in my case, it'd be the matter of being prescribed something and then seeing if it works, right? And if it doesn't work, then I'm back to my relatively functional self. And if it does work, then I mean it can only be better, right?
Yeah. Were you ever like suspected or diagnosed to be an ADHD as like a child?
Yeah, I more than once actually. I was supposed to have been tested when I was a kid at the behest of my teachers, but we used to move around a lot when I was a kid. And my mom said, because we were just on the verge of moving somewhere, and I remember my mom saying that, yeah, we'll get him tested in like with the next area, wherever it is that we're moving to, and we just never come around to it. But yeah, there's been a fucking crumb trail of ADHD following me my entire life.
Yeah. Just for trying to figure out if you're faking it for the views, faking it for the, you know, the clout, faking it for the.
Hell yeah. For them 20 live viewers
and stuff.
Yeah, for making it big, you know, with the Oilers.
Yeah.
But no, ADHD has been a thing that ADHD has been a thing that has been suspected with me from before I started streaming. My wife, when she met me shortly thereafter, she was saying that like she wouldn't be surprised if I've got something like that, because she was able to like pick up on certain things when we were the more we were interacting, the more she was saying that like there's atypical sort of ways how I approach certain things, and there are certain behavioral cues. But I mean we're managing to work around them, so it's probably quite alright.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And congratulations on the marriage.
Thank you. Thank you.
I said it in the chat, but I've never said it in voice. So.
Oh yeah, you might be the first to say it in voice.
Congrats on that whole thing. Hell yeah! Give me 5 gifted subs.
Hell yeah, like 5 months in a row then, or because how else would that work? Yeah. Actually, can you? Is it even possible on Twitch to give one person like a sub for several months at a time, or do you always have to do it one at a time?
I don't think so. I'm not sure though. You should ask Cheeto. He is more in tune with how the gifting button works.
Yeah, it's a very tactical way of putting it. Oh shit! Hold on. I keep forgetting that there's like an entire ass fucking store with like team healths and shit to buy and upgrade.
Yeah, should I go here? What should I be doing here? I've been forgetting this whole thing.
The shop is right here. And usually you want to get like the team upgrades.
And ping it for me.
I don't know what the ping button is, but you're currently following the bot. Do you see where I am? I'm right next to the shop. It's the orange box to the left of my character.
Alright, hold on. Quick item upgrade, health, ammo, stamina.
All of these are good. Usually like shit like quick item upgrade and ammo upgrades, those tend to be... it tends to be what I go for. Health's decent as well, armor's decent, all of it's decent, but it usually is easiest to just get like more utility and more ammo.
got you. I bought myself new weapons with better aim. Because I don't trust you guys to carry me, so I should only trust myself.
True. That's the best way.
How's the marriage going? Not to like...
Not to cry.
Not to cry or anything. Yeah.
So far, so good. Yeah, it hasn't been long, to be fair, so far. So it's still in like the
Can't make
honeymoon.
any stats on this.
Still very much in the honeymoon period, I'd say. But we've been doing good before the marriage, so I can't imagine it will like suddenly take a huge fucking turn. I did already say with the price of everything and that shit, I said that this is the only time I'm getting married. If this doesn't work out, I'm just not getting married again. Unless I end up being a widower. Then that's like fair enough. But if just the relationship doesn't work out...
Like your wife dies randomly.
Yeah. If we had that conversation, we were coming back from the wedding, because we got married around where most of our family lives, because we both come from a similar area in Poland, funnily enough, even though we met each other whilst I was in the UK. And she was living in the north of Poland, so very, very far from our, let's say, origin. But we actually come from a very, very close to one another areas here in Poland. So we got married there, but we don't live there. So on our way back by car, it took us about 5 hours, I think, to come back, if I remember correctly. We were saying that, like, with all the fucking logistics, the mental shit, the everything that went into this, I'm not doing it again if our relationship doesn't work out. But we've already agreed that if we were to die, if I leave the house and I get hit by a fucking bus and she ends up a widow, then she's allowed to remarry. And, you know, vice versa. So, yeah. So,
that's pretty based. That's pretty based.
Yeah, if like you were saying, if you're still hoping,
no hard
then
feelings.
there is...
If you die, it's fine to find a new husband.
Yeah, literally, yes. So there's still hope for certain chatters.
If she dies.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's still hope if I'm a widower, but that's the only option.
I'll keep donating.
Yeah. Although I will say, I should specify, if one of the chatters goes after her, then I'm not marrying them. It has to be through like natural causes or some shit like that.
Of course.
Yeah, and that's not a nudge, wink, wink. That's like a set in stone rule.
Set in stone beforehand.
Yeah, big time.
If you don't mind me asking, did you meet online, or like were you at first like online?
We did, yeah. We met in World of Warcraft.
Spouse.
That's not me shitposting. We genuinely met in World of Warcraft.
That's cool.
Yeah,
you didn't get married in World of Warcraft, though.
No, we haven't played World of Warcraft in a few years now. But we were in the same guild together. We were in the same guild raiding together. And we ended up liking... the actual origin story is that I was playing... It would have been Battle for Azeroth expansion. I was playing a fire mage briefly. I was having a brief crisis of identity, and I stopped playing my regular hunter, and I started playing a fire mage because it was just very good at the time, and my hunter was absolutely fucking shit. As in, like, just the class was not very well balanced. So I started playing the fire mage. I've joined a new guild, and she was in there, and she was also playing a fire mage. She wasn't performing as well with that fire mage as she would have liked.
Button.
What's that, sorry?
Continue. Nothing. Continue.
She was playing a fire mage as well, but she wasn't performing as well as she would have liked. And she asked me if I wouldn't mind just spending a little bit of time helping her out with like the fire mage rotation and just tips and tricks and just playing the game together a little bit so that I can basically give her advice in real time and that she can see how I play it so that she can copy my actions, essentially. And I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, why not? I was always friendly with people in World of Warcraft. Plus, I was in a very like socially active guild, so we're all sitting in Discord together anyway. So I thought, why not? We started doing dungeons together in World of Warcraft, and we quite enjoyed playing together. So we started playing Heroes of the Storm together. Do you remember that MOBA game by Blizzard?
Yes, yes. That's the hot.
Yeah.
Is the acronym.
Yeah. Yes, it very much is. And I used to really like HOTS as well. We had a lot of fun playing that game. It wasn't just the two of us, it was like a whole bunch of guildies playing with us as well. It was just, it was very popular at the time, because we were big on all Blizzard games. So we used to play World of Warcraft predominantly, and then we'd play HOTS together, we'd play Overwatch together. And as we were playing those games together, we were just enjoying interacting with each other a ton. Eventually, there was a guild meeting that was organized in real life. I think about 20 odd of us ended up showing up. Me and her were amongst the people that did. And when that happened, when we both showed up there, I mean, I found her attractive, she found me attractive, and then the rest is history.
Were you FaceTiming that last interaction though?
When we saw each other?
Were you FaceTiming that like last guild interaction?
Yeah, do you mean the guild meeting, the one that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
No, that was... I flew to Poland, she drove to where that was taking place. We met in real life.
Oh, like in real life, okay.
Yeah, like the guild meeting was like we rented out a few houses in like a touristy destination, and we went there. All together, like the 20 of us, and we just ended up enjoying the time that we spent together. Are you ready for me to call for the Horde, by the way? Yeah, we might as well.
If that's what we need to do for the game to continue.
Yeah, it is. So we ended up spending more time together. We ended up enjoying the time that we spent together, and then after that, we never really stopped spending time together. It's been so long that
she... So sweet.
I still had hair when we met. I was in the very final stages. I was in the very final stages of lying to myself. That, you know, there's still something there that I can go for. Turns out there was not. But I had a mohawk when we met, dude. And I figured if she's
should you have been bald? Like, if you were in your prime, like, if you met her today in like a post.
If I could go back in time and shave my head prior to meeting her, I would have.
Should you have been like, cutting your hair? Should you have been bald?
When I met her, yeah. Like I'm saying, if I could go back in time and shave my head prior to going to that guild meeting, I would have done so. Yeah. It was because I use the words that I say that I was in the final stages of lying to myself. Very I say that very deliberately.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it wasn't just a matter of me. Okay, it's done. We can go through. We can go up here now.
Do you like fun with your oddness? You're fun with your like head shape, like fun with all of that,
after so many years, it's difficult not to be, because I started shaving my head bald when I was 19, and I'm 27 now. So I've been bald, maybe not for longer in my life in general than I've had hair, but for longer in my adult
longer
life.
Longer time you've been like conscious.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Like as an adult, I've been bald for much longer than I've had hair, essentially, in my adult life. And as such, I'm fine with it. But like, if there was a magic button that I can click right now and get a head full of hair, I'd click it in a fucking heartbeat. Because then if I want to be bald, I still can.
What sort of haircut though?
What, sorry?
What sort of haircut though?
I don't know. I think I'd be experimenting. I think I'd be experimenting a lot now. I'd be going from like different ones throughout the year, just because I could, you know.
Okay, but if you didn't have time to experiment, what's like your end goal? Immediate, like you have no time to make any preparations.
Like one specific
like hair goal or like haircut.
I would say
time to, like,
probably the one that I've had for most of my like young adulthood and teenage years, which is either just like essentially like a lion's mane, so all of the hair, sides, top, all of that to slightly past shoulder length, Or...
So you had like a bit of a large haircut before you went bald.
I did, yeah. When I was younger than that even, I had long hair. Not, like literally long, as in like go into my belt kind of long. And then it would either be that, so the what I call the lion's mane, because I think that might actually be what that haircut's called. Or it would be that exact same thing, but with sides shaved and the top and back grown out. Something like that, probably.
Okay. That's a pretty hard, you know, haircut to, you know, grow out of.
It is, yeah, especially when it's not
in like a day,
not, yeah.
in like a minute, to be like, this is not me. For all of my life, I've been this, you know, person with like thick landsman's hair. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be literally bald. Like, you know, it's a big difference. It's gonna be hard to.
It is, yeah, especially when it's happening against your consent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because well, for me it was a whole thing. Because my brother's bald as well, and when he started balding, he was taking it really, really badly, and my mum wasn't taking it great either. So when I started balding, my mum was like doing research and buying all of these like hair care products and shit to try and help me basically keep my hair. And obviously that failed as well. But like there was a whole conscious process to make it so that essentially that doesn't happen. Now that process ended up going nowhere, but it was a genuine attempt. Which probably made it a bit worse in the end.
Oh. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, because, you know, if you're not trying and you lose it, then you've simply lost it when you're not trying. If you're putting a ton of effort into keeping it and then you lose it, then it, like, stings twice as bad. You know what I mean?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad did you feel about going bald?
Well, you'd have to tell me what kind of reaction is 10 and what would be
10
1.
is like, I'm going to kill myself, I'm going to spend thousands of dollars to go to Turkey to get a hair transplant, and the 1 is like, I literally do not care, I think I gotta look hot without my hair.
Probably, like, depending on how you look at this, either a 4 or like a 6.5, depending on how much you believe my rationale and how much it sounds like coping. Because when I
6 or 7?
Well, so that's the thing. So in my mind, it was closer to a 4, because I've realized what's happening, and because I've realized what's happening, I started going to the gym, I got my ears pierced, I got tattoos, and I essentially leaned into like a whole different look. Do you know, have you watched that anime cinematic, the Final Fantasy Advent Children?
Sorry, what now?
Have you ever watched the anime movie, Final Fantasy Advent Children, I think it's called?
Not Final Fantasy. Isn't that like a video game?
Yeah, but they do anime and movie cinematics as well. There is a... If you alt-tab real quick, I'll keep you relatively safe here. If you go into Google Graphics and you type in Final Fantasy 7 Rude, and Rude is the name of a character, he's like a bald guy, that is essentially what I figured I need to lean into when I realized that I started balding. Like that is the archetype, like the piercings, the clean shaven, the basically hitting the gym physique. All of that was what I've realized, so that's what I started doing. So obviously, I guess it depends on whether you consider it coping or if you consider it closer to like just chill acceptance. If the moment I realized that I'm going bald, I started doing all of these things quite like rapidly as though the time is running out.
That's pretty based. I mean, there's obviously nothing wrong with being bald, and I appreciate the bold acceptance, obviously. Like,
yeah, it's pretty based. It used to be much worse.
Yeah. Especially online, like, people could not accept anyone being bald.
Yeah, I think the bald guy from Brazos actually pushed that. He was the vanguard of that movement. All the memes about the bald dude from Brazos, I think the heterosexuals finally have come around to baldness thanks to him.
I mean, they have to. And there's a lot of heterosexuals who are also bald, so...
Yeah, we have
like...
to, I think we have to push past the bridge, with the enemies coming at us here, essentially. Yeah, because it says hurry across the bridge, so I'm guessing it doesn't want to, the game doesn't want us to really stop here.
No time for discussion.
But yeah, turning bald was a whole thing. What was helpful is no, we can carry on. I'm just saying that we have to push past just so that we're not stuck there, we're not standing there. And what helped definitely is the fact that I had seen my brother balding before it happened to me, like a fair few years before it happened to me, because my brother's 9 years older than me, and we both went bald around the same age. So I already had years essentially to prepare. Plus for him, it was, again, a lot of it is like benefit of having seen the consequences in the sort of the opposite direction. Because for him, it was a very, very difficult process. It shattered his self-confidence. He's gained weight when it happened. He was struggling to like feel comfortable dating. And the thing that got to him the most is that people found him attractive when he was bald, because he looked all right. Like, there was nothing wrong with him. Because we've got a lot of bald dudes in the family, so we were kind of just, like, naturally used to it. But he still had, like, there were girls that were interested in him, but he would sabotage himself because of how much confidence he's lost. So it was, like, this whole really fucking sad thing to witness, where, luckily, I was always good at learning from other people's mistakes. So, when I saw what was happening to him, I just didn't want to go through the same thing.
So basically you're saying that you're lucky to be bald.
I'm in luck to be bald?
Yeah.
Don't know about that specifically, but I think it could be much worse. Some people have, and this is awful, but this is like genuinely true and just rough. Some people have a really fucked up skull shape. Like, they just do. And some people get, some people turn bald.
Some of those fucked up people have baldness genes, even though their head is, like, fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, you can, it's just unfortunate, because the fuck are they gonna do about it, you know? You have to join us here on the other side of the bridge. Well, yeah, but it's easy to say, because it sounds like just one of those things where you can always just cheekily go to Turkey and you'll be alright. But you need to meet, like, specific criteria in order for it to be possible for you to...
We're gonna fucking die. I died.
Okay, I'm coming back to help you out. Shit, sorry, hold on. I'm running. It sounds like it's just one of those things that you can very easily cheekily do. Just, you know, just get a quick hair transplant, you know, go to Turkey and just chill and vibe. But in all actuality, you need to meet, like, special... there are specific criteria. We have to push through here out on the left. There are criteria that you have to meet in order for a hair transplant to be a possibility. And if you don't meet them, then you can't get your hair transplanted. And then if you have a fucked up skull shape and you're bald, then you're just going to look like somebody who's bald with a fucked up skull shape. We have to pick up the explosives and we have to go and plant them. There's 2 that we have to plant. I'll go for the further one. You can take take the one that's closer to us.
I don't know where it is.
And when you pick up the explosive, it will show you on the it will show you on the ship essentially where to go. If not, then I'll do it in a sec. It'll be all right.
I have it in my inventory. Hold on. I'm not trying to be stupid. I just don't see where it's telling me where to
it's
go.
below. It's if you look below you, it's on the bottom of the ship, sort of.
On, like, the heart, where it's, like, telling me where to go. I see... Hold on, maybe I know where to go. Hold on. It's a big-ass fucking ship.
Yeah, but the other way. Do you see how 50 meters from here on the other side essentially is telling us to plant explosives? Follow me here.
Plant explosive, I see it.
Yeah, that's essentially what we are. There should be stairs somewhere. Yeah, there are. Right in front of us, to the right here. Maybe to the left as well? No, to the right. We're just going to plant the explosives here, and then we're going to run back to... There we go, and now we have to... Now, once you've planted it, we have a minute to get the fuck out of here. So back to the stairs, where we've just come in here from.
Yeah.
And we will go upstairs. Back to where we picked up the explosives. I'm out of ammo. Fuck, that's not good. Let's just pace it.
Hold W. I mean, hold shift.
Actually, no, hold on. There's stairs right there.
I'm following you. I don't know where to go.
yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm completely out of ammo, so... I have a melee weapon, which is a hammer that when I hit someone with, it explodes. But it's not very useful when there's...
20 seconds. Can we jump down from here? I hope so.
No, we're not jumping down. We're going forward and then to the right and then across the broken bridge and down there. If we jump, we die.
Yeah, I see where it goes. Yeah, I see that thing. 10 seconds.
Look at us go. I think that's the entire Act 1 that we've just completed.
Hog. You want to play this for like 8 more minutes if I go to the bathroom for like really quick and...
Yeah, we can start like... Act 2. Yeah, I think that's all right because I've only got 10 minutes left on the counter. So by the time you're back, like you said, 8, and I think we can wrap up this way.
15 seconds.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. I don't know if anyone's left in chat, if I've got any lurkers in here. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves, if I do have any of you here. I hope you've enjoyed the subathon. I hope you are not burning alive in this fucking weather. I am so sweaty, it's unbelievable. Whoever invented global warming is a proper cunt. It's just so fucking unnecessary. But alas, it is what it is. As soon as the stream is over, I need to go and plant... No, not plant. I need to water my garden. And then I need to shower, and then I can go to sleep. I need to be diligent with watering my garden, because my wife bought some new plants, and they require watering daily. I cannot be fucked, but when she's not able to water them, it falls on me. And I feel like I've got a lot of reasons not to fuck this up now, you know? Jesus Christ, I'm so insanely warm.
Hello there.
Hello.
You have 7 minutes left in the stream, so if you want to, like, you know, say goodbye and, you know, talk to you long time with us, that's gonna be completely fine. I'm not sure if we can.
I think it might genuinely be the case that you and I are the only ones left here that are, like, active.
That can't be right.
I think that might be right, because I was just talking to live viewers just now, and there was no response. I might have a lurker or two in here, but then the point of lurkers is that they don't want to talk. So I think it's all right. We can either wrap it up here, or we can start the next mission. We can complete it, because I don't think it's a very long one, this first one. And then I'll wrap it up after that. I will say my goodbyes. and I'll be gone like darkness at dawn, and then I'll be back next week with the regularly scheduled streams. I need to go back to doing YouTube uploads.
You've been saying that for like years.
Yeah. But it's also just as true today as it was the last 6 times I've said it.
Bro, what's your next video gonna be?
No idea. No idea. I tend to comment on things that are happening sort of actively, so it's difficult to think of a topic just like that. But there's constantly something worthwhile to talk about. I think I should pick a target, and I should relentlessly bully them with videos until they engage with me. So it would be somebody like Tectone, I feel like would be quite decent, because Tectone's just a very weird little boy and very prone to being bullied.
He's gonna see the video, but I don't think he's gonna like actually respond to the video. So you gotta,
he's not gonna respond to the video, but he might eventually, yeah, he might eventually talk about it. Or I can always go for people like Tactical Templar or like the broader Tectone fucking industrial estate. Or I can try something else. I can try going wider. So I can comment on all of these rightoid fucking weirdos whenever they do something weird, which seems to be every other day, frankly. And then see whoever is the first one that responds, and then bully them.
Could you think it could be first one to respond?
There's a non-zero chance... Well, I guess it depends on which ones I'd be talking about, but I think the better odds are, unironically, Tectone. I don't think he's like super likely, but I think he's one of those people that if you say enough shit about him, particularly if it's like, I'm not talking about lying, I'm talking about things like calling him Rapeton, for example, like that gets under his skin. So if you do that enough times, he's very much prone to responding. Alternatively, somebody like Chibi Reviews. But with Chibi Reviews, it's a bit rougher. Maybe somebody like Leaflet might be a better target, depending on whether she does something weird again. Because with Chibi, the problem that you've got is that Chibi apparently has like these fucking group chats where his audience coordinates to mass report people. And if you're like me, which is, say, somebody with a very small community, if you get brigaded, it doesn't matter if you're right or not, because there's nothing that you can do because you're brigaded by a much bigger community. So that makes me at least a little bit hesitant, because obviously dealing with getting brigaded is fucking annoying when those people are dead set on trying to report you so that your channel gets suspended.
Oh yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody like Leaflet is way more manageable, because Leaflet's audience also brigades, but Leaflet's audience is fundamentally incompetent. So like if they brigade you, it's...
Would she ever like actually respond?
Yes, yeah.
Like
if she
random
no, she does
never actually respond on anything outside of Twitter.
No, she responds. She even does debates. It's just she picks people for debates that she knows are not going to be able to stand up to like the bare minimum scrutiny. I've never seen her actively challenge someone to a debate when that somebody knows what the fuck they're doing. But Leaflet's a possibility. But at the end of the day, you never know, right?
Gotta respect that. You know where your
yeah, she knows where her strengths are. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that word. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah, exactly. But then sometimes it's just hard to tell how it's gonna work, because you don't know. It's like when I made that Hassan video all that time ago, I didn't expect that to hit like 60,000 views out of fucking nowhere. And a bunch of people who saw that video are still with us. Yeah, that exact one, yeah. And when I did end up making that video, a whole bunch of people who ended up liking that video are still here with us today, right? Amanax found me in through that video. Stepan found me through that video. BB, yeah. Amanax, Stepan, BB, a large amount of the Polish people who have been regulars in my chat ever since have found me through that video.
You know, I respect the whole, caving into the Polish coalition, doing a lot of Polish content. I do respect it. It's, sometimes you just gotta throw them to the side and respect the people who give you the most money.
Oh yeah,
And
it's.
people give you the best subs.
But the thing is, like, recently the people who have been giving me a lot of subs and a lot of money are the people who have come here from the Polish coalition, you know?
Yeah. Is that do you have an Excel open for that?
I don't have an Excel open, but Stepan has been very consistently gifting subbies. Amenax has been gifting me a ton of subbies as well.
Japan is like you know, out of this world. We shouldn't even be bringing him into the conversation.
True. But yeah, it's I think there's a way. If I was uploading consistently, there's absolutely a way to like have my wait. Hold on, gather your team. We're supposed to go in here somewhere. There's absolutely a way to eat my cake and have it too with this. It's possible to do like even a like one for you, one for me, one for the algorithm kind of ordeal. You can do very easily. In a way where it will still be quite very much possible, quite easy even, to make videos about Poland that are engaging for people from outside of Poland to watch.
Of course, and like I don't know anything about Poland, but I've been interested about Poland ever since I've been part of this community. I mean, it's kind of comes with the territory. You know,
Exactly.
Necessarily know like specifics about it.
But that's the thing. Like it's the if I go about it in a way that makes sense, which is doable, it just requires me to consistently upload, which is fucking annoying to do when you've got a full-time job and everything. But there is a way to basically cover
Poland.
Poland.
An editor?
Was that sorry?
Did we get an editor?
I don't think that's going to help me much because I mean it probably would. Don't get me wrong, but it would still require me to do the recording. It would still require me to sit down for a topic. And if it's forced, then it's no longer the thing that you come here to watch, you know what I mean? If it's just
What's in here?
me forcing that content.
Pre-scripted content for the sake of content.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, 3 out of 4. There's one more human somewhere in here that we need to rescue. That one's ours.
It's like a zombie, huh?
Yeah, but that's this one's helpful.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, now we need to push it for the safe room, and I've got the duffel bag as well. Yeah, there's essentially a way to talk about Poland in a way that's engaging for people who don't really even... It's not that they don't know anything about Poland, it's that they outright don't care. Much like there's then a way to talk about other glupshito topics that the people who care about Poland but don't care about those topics will still tune in to watch. And then it's just a matter of finding like a good overlap that makes sense.
Right, yeah. What's your like personal relationship with your like Russian fans or like Russian people in general? Like, if
I've no issues with Russian people just full on. I genuinely don't. I've got issue with people who I've got issue with the Kremlin, obviously, and I've got people who support the Kremlin, and whether they support it through like in-country propaganda, which is quite bad, or because of like some genuine fucked up reason where they just hate everyone else, doesn't matter to me. Obviously that latter one is worse, because obviously, you know, the propaganda one at least has some explanation, but ultimately, like if you're a Kremlin supporter or a Putin supporter, then you don't have to be Russian for this to be true. You can be from anywhere. Yeah. I have a major issue with those people. But when it comes to regular citizens from Russia or from Belarus, I genuinely have no ill will towards any of them. It's weird to me that it's weird to me when somebody does, and I know that a lot of people do. There's a lot of anti-Ukrainian sentiment here in Poland as well, and it's just unnecessary. It's just stupid even. But alright, I've just noticed that Boom appeared on screen. The Subathon is officially over.
You hate your fans, and you hate playing video games with your fans.
I feel like we're playing a video game right now. So, what's your citation for that one, Chief?
You're saying boom, you're saying boom, you're saying boom.
Yeah, that's what it says in the top left corner. Boom pow. The end of the Subathon.
That's fine. I don't know, maybe someone should donate. I don't know, maybe I don't know.
It will be all right. Look, we can always do another subathon. Like I said, when I don't know if you were there for that bit, but I've realized earlier that this was the 4th subathon that I've ever done. And I was saying that I should probably do at least 2 a year, and I've done 4 in 4 years. So,
I do love your Subathons, but if you do it too often, then people will donate less. I feel like if you do it like if you do it twice as much, then people will donate twice as less because they have this understanding of the money that they're spending.
True, but that's why you would space it out, right? Like you'd do one in the first half of the year and one in like the second half around a time period where people don't typically have other expenses. It's like doing a subathon around Christmas time is a bad idea because everyone's spending on Christmas, but some people think it's a better idea because everyone's in a charitable mood. It's just one of those things where still though, one subathon a year is I should definitely do two. Especially since if I did two, I'd be able to go back to what we did last time, which I didn't do this time because of a wide variety of reasons, really. But last time we did a thing where a quarter of all the income goes to charity. And
what was the last charity, by the way?
The last charity was an LGBT charity here in Poland.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Based.
Yeah,
based.
It's the only annoying part, unfortunately, though, and this is just the beauty of Poland, is that you know how in America, I don't know what it's like in Finland, but in America you can essentially any charitable donation goes into a tax write-off. Here in Poland, you can't do that. So here in Poland, charitable donations cannot exceed 6%, which means that, like in my case. Last subathon, for example, 25% went to charity. Another 12% went to taxes. Then you've got the percentage that Twitch and YouTube keep to themselves, right? Because I don't get the full pool of money from that. And then the remainder went to me. So it was, in all actuality, it was like basically 1/3. I made 2/3 of what went to charity, essentially. So it was like 1/3 to charity, 2/3 to me. And that already accounts for taxes and everything. If I was an American, I could just do like a 50% goes to charity, and then I wouldn't have to pay taxes on that 50%. But here in Poland, unfortunately, the tax law
you would prefer American-style healthcare, American-style taxing. You would prefer American-style all of this. It would be better than what you're having now, where they have to actually pay taxes to have high quality healthcare.
Well, no, but that's you don't pay taxes on income. Is fair enough. I'm talking about paying taxes on a charitable donation. Here in Poland, if you make a charitable donation, you have to pay taxes on that donation. Like I'm not talking about an income tax.
Does this really matter? Because the taxes go through to government, and hopefully the government will use that tax money on like something important.
Well, no, it definitely does matter, because if you're already gifting money to charity, then getting taxed on that on top is just a fucked proposal. It makes people gift less money to charity because you're going to get, like, an extra tax that you have to pay.
Do you love capitalism?
I do.
This seems like a pro-capitalism argument. Like, we should give rich people the least amount of capitalist integrity as possible, because you should give them the least amount of taxes as possible.
Well, yeah, but this isn't about taxes for. I think we're talking past each other. This isn't about taxes for rich people. I'm talking about paying. So I make money on. Let's say I make $100 on Twitch, and I have to pay income tax on that, right? Because it's an income of mine.
If you report it.
Well, yeah, but no. If you don't report it, you're gonna have to pay a lot more later down the line. It's
Do you report it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, every fucking penny I make on Twitch, which is actually quite annoying, unfortunately, because it just means that at times that there are months where I don't make practically anything on Twitch because of a few other things that I don't really want to get into on stream. But sorry, the bottom line is that I pay the income tax, and then the income tax is paid. And then if I make a charitable donation, there is another tax that I have to... Like, there's a limit on that charitable donation until I can't write it off. So if I commit to 25% from... well, 25% is actually fine. But let's say that I commit to 50% that goes to charity, right? Depending on what period of the year I'm in, I might have to pay higher income tax for now I'm fine, but it depends on how close we are to the end of the year. And if I've been doing any overtime at work, of course. So if I was to commit 50%, let's say I make $100 on Twitch, $50 is supposed to go to charity. So I made $100. I have to pay 32% income tax. So $30 goes to charity. There's a portion of that. If you donate directly to me, at least I get all of that. But if you were to, for example, doing subbies or whatever, then part of that is kept by Twitch, part of that is kept by YouTube. And then I'm committing to 50%, which means that $50 goes to charity. And I'm essentially left with $22 for myself, which, if I was doing 2 subathons a year, would probably still be quite manageable, because I mean, it's free money, right? I'm not going to complain that people are giving me money. But when you have other expenses that are to do with streaming as well, then a bit rough. But sorry, because I'm digressing. The subathon is officially over. I shall find me somebody to raid into.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I shall be heading to, well, not to bed. I have to go and water my garden first, and then I shall head to bed. I can see that Gappy V.
What do you grow in your garden? Last question. What do you grow in your garden?
I actually don't know what the flowers are. I know that one of the new ones that we've got, has a name that is to do with hydranthemum, something like that. It's a white bulbous flower, and it requires a fucking mental amount of water apparently to grow properly. And it was a wedding gift for me and my wife from a florist friend of ours. So I'm particularly careful about not letting that flower die.
Get that shit like inside in like, you know, grow it somewhere inside. Grow it, you know, where you remember its placement.
But it's outside.
Yeah, but bring it inside. Most outside flowers you can probably bring inside.
Yeah, but it's already
like heavy consequences.
It's already planted in the garden, you know. And plus, it's actually a little bit easier to water it from the garden, because I've got a hose connected to a water outlet, and I don't have to. I can just fucking spray that fucker top to bottom. Sorry, I'm
kill
gonna
your
raid this into
shitty flowers then.
What's that?
Kill your shitty flowers then.
I would get in trouble with my wife if I did that. But maybe one day. All right, I will dip from Discord because I want to do my goodbyes. Thank you for being here, Amp. It's the second subathon that we have completed together, actually. I don't know if you remember, but that is very much the case. And hopefully there's going to be a third one too. I shall talk to you soon, and bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, chat. Sorry for the abrupt ending. It's getting later and later. It's almost 3 a.m. and like I said, I've got a few things that I wanted to get to on Sunday. Thank you all for being here. If any of you are still here, I appreciate your presence. Good night, everyone. Take care. I will be back with you next week. There is going to be an announcement message which details all of the, well, essentially the subathon, which goals were met, which were not met. And whichever ones for stretch goals we haven't met, we might do again next year or later in the year. We'll see. In either case, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed this. Goodbye. Take care. And I'll be back with you regular streaming next week onwards. Bye-bye, and take care.